let's just dive right into it. It's been 2 weeks. I had to take last week off, so it's worth recapping where we are at. Specifically, in our last session, we had a big old fight. It took a long ass time and almost killed the entire party. So the current state of affairs is we have 3 people on the former battlefield. 4 people if you count the Centurion. 1 person getting taken away by their horse, and then another person on horseback taking away themselves. So, from there... Oh, Dodo, we got some crinkling.
Huh?
I
Crinkling?
don't know, there's like crinkling coming through your mic. Oh, now it's fixed. There we go. All right, well, so we're just going to dive in with one character and then slowly zoom out and get everyone sort of up to date. So, Renesmee, you are alone in the countryside. You've been on horseback, riding away from the side of that battlefield. It was pretty obvious where things were going. You were on the Centurion's horse. He had helped you mount up during the peak of the fighting, then slapped the horse's back so it began to ride away. You can't really see nor hear what's happening on the battlefield, but the war camp is getting closer now. You've been riding for maybe 20, 30 minutes as hard as you can. The horse is beginning to sort of froth at the mouth as it continues to get pushed harder and harder. And the war camp is getting closer and closer. You can see the watchtowers now maybe a mile away. So what are you doing?
What HP am I at? I'm at like 1.
I don't know. I think you're at like 22. I don't think you're as close to death as other folks. Let's take a look.
Because I remember I drank a potion that brought me up, but then right before I left, I was like...
I think you like level 3 cure wounds yourself or something.
Yeah, that's what I recall as well. Let's take a look.
Yeah, I have 20 hit points.
20 hit points, yeah.
Yep. Do I see anything weird about the war camp? Does it still look...
Nope, the war camp's just fine. There's men sitting in the watchtowers. The gate is guarded. You can see someone like holding up a torch, trying to get a better look at you as you approach, but it's nighttime, so they're not quite able to see you very well, especially at the distance you're at.
Got it. I'm gonna run closer. Well, not run, but I'm gonna get
the horse continues to pound across the dirt. Yeah, once you're about 300 feet away. Yeah, once you're like 300 feet away. A shout comes from the wall. Who goes there?
Renesmee, one of the judges. We got ambushed.
The man sort of raises his torch when he catches a glance of you of the many cuts and wounds and probably thorns embedded into your body. Yeah. He sort of shouts down to the men at the lower gate. You watch as the wooden gate opens up, so that by the time your horse gets there, you're able to just ride directly to the area. Already, you can hear the sound of sort of not full like church bells, but smaller bells ringing and units beginning to form up. There's a lot happening. This seems to be a very well-drilled procedure, and some low-ranking officer that you don't really instantly recognize the rank of, he sort of says, "Where are the judges? Where were you ambushed?"
I can lead you back to it. It was on our way back from our scouting mission. Maximus, did he make it back here?
No, not yet.
You haven't seen a man on a horse?
We haven't seen anyone else come into the camp. It's nightfall. Curfew's in act. Your horse doesn't look like it can ride much further. We'll go fetch you another one. And he raises a hand, and you can see the group forming up to join you. Seems to be about 50 men. He says, "How many forces were the one ambushed you? Anything particularly nasty? We could grab more troops."
Lights and a dryad, a matron dryad, and a huge ant.
A tree ant?
Yes.
He walks over to one of his men and whispers something to him. The man goes sprinting off away and says, "All right, well, it's probably going to take us about 30 minutes to get a group together if we need to fight a tree ant. We need to wake people up, get armed properly."
Okay.
He nods and...
I don't know if we should even bother battling them. Shouldn't we just rescue the people there, get them out?
If there's a tree ant present, it can throw boulders hundreds of feet away. We won't really have much of a choice unless your friends have managed to escape already. And if those judges have escaped, they'll be here soon enough. But we're not going to go out ill-prepared against a tree ant.
Go as quickly as you can.
He nods. And they find a place for you to sit and bring you, a cloak and some food and replace your horse with another one. And various, lower-ranking officers will ask you questions, like details about how many people were in your group and how many were alive when you last saw it. But largely, they'll spend their time mustering a pretty decently sized force of about 100 men to be sent out to go deal with that. But now, I guess since Maximus is unconscious and his horse is sort of taking the reins, we'll cut back to Severus, Zednius, and Lars. You guys are standing amidst a field of corpses, essentially, both friendly and enemy. The essentially legions of blights that were still bearing down on you broke apart when the Dryad and Treant were both defeated in succession. So, Lars, you are at 2 HP. Zednius, you're a lot more healthy. You're at like half. And you guys have the unconscious bodies of the Centurion and Severus. Both of them have passed all their save. They're not going to die, but they also won't be able to help you for probably hours. So, what now?
We all rode here. How do we get here?
You got here on horseback. All your horses are dead, though. Every single horse was killed in the fighting except for the Centurions, which is gone, and then Maximus's, which is gone.
And mine.
Yeah, true, you did slap Nami and tell her to run.
So wait, they came back and picked us up from the battlefield?
No.
Sure
You guys are nope. You guys are still alone on the battlefield, without any of your horses.
Oh, okay. Then who's talking to us right now? Sorry,
No one. No one's talking to you. I'm saying you guys, the three of you guys, are on the battlefield with an unconscious body of the Centurion and Severus. Where to? On foot.
Oh,
The blights that were attacking you have largely withdrawn after the death of the Dryad and the Treant. They either froze or withdrew. So
I'm still unconscious, right?
you're still unconscious, yeah.
Did we roll for how long he's gonna be unconscious for?
I don't think we did, but I've just rolled.
Okay. My exhaustion points.
Yeah, you're at 2. I changed it. I added an exhaustion tracker to your sheet, so it just tells you the effect.
Did my character realize that the Treant had died?
She left before. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Listen,
That's. I feel bad.
Centurion and Severus are unconscious, right?
Mm-hmm. It's just you, Gore, and Zednius.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna pick up the Centurion or try to like heave him up on my back and just start walking.
Yeah, you can move. It's going to be a quarter of your usual speed because you're encumbered plus exhaustion.
Yeah.
So you're moving like, what is that? Quarter of 30. That's like 7 feet. It's 7.5 feet per 6 seconds. So you're moving at like a glacial pace, dragging the Centurion along the road back to the war camp. You guys are still like several miles away. Zednius, what are you doing with Severus? You basically dropped all of his equipment on the ground, so you can carry his body, but you'd be leaving his equipment behind.
Right. I still have the boost to strength. I don't know what my encumbrance is, but yeah, I'll just slowly drag him as well.
Okay, so Severus...
But I'm not encumbered. So.
No, you're not. Keep a note of all the stuff that was taken off you. I think you already did that by marking it as unequipped, but you guys can come back to retrieve this later, so it's not gone forever.
Also, if you notice I'm moving slower, I can take that potion and it would help me move faster.
You have a potion for... I don't think he has a potion for strength. It comes from one of his class features.
Oh, is that what you're saying? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying...
Yeah, you guys, near the end of the fight, when the Treant, when the Treant died, I absorbed the soul with my hand and used it to bump my strength up temporarily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that lasts for an hour. I'd have to double check the class feature.
I'll look.
Yeah. And you guys begin to drag along the dirt road. One's footstep in front of another, in front of another.
Oh, it's 1 minute, actually.
1 minute. Okay, yeah, that's a giga gone then. So you go from pretty easily carrying Severus to after, a couple footsteps to just starting to drag him at a similar pace, though slightly faster than Lars. And the two of you guys continue on this slow, sort of glacial dragging pace until you hear the sound of clopping behind you. It's still several hundred feet away, but you can glance over your shoulder, Lars, and you see Mickey, the heavily armored horse of Maximus. Maximus is slumped over the side, and the horse seems to be following you from a pretty far distance. So do you guys just continue your slow marching?
I'm gonna try to whistle and see if it'll get any closer.
Yeah, roll me an animal handling check. You whistle, and for a few moments, Mickey remains at that distance, but then he begins to clop towards you. He whinnies, and when he gets closer, he sort of lowers his head so that you can pat him on the neck.
Maximus is on him still?
Yeah, Maximus is still slouched and unconscious on his back. He's alive, breathing.
Well, Zednius, how many think we can fit on this? Because we're not all gonna fit.
You're telling me to get on it and go get more people? Is that what you're saying?
Something like that. Otherwise, if anything comes along, or even just this distance itself, we may not make it.
And what of your cousin? You gonna stay with him?
Yeah, if you can get Severus up there and tie him somehow, I have rope on me. Or, yeah, I do have rope. I have rope on me. You can tie them together since Maximus is already secured, then you can ride him back.
All right. I'll help him.
Yeah, it's
tie
going to
up
be a bit
Severus.
awkward because Maximus is like locked into that saddle. But you guys can tie the unconscious Severus to the back. It's going to be a very bumpy ride. He'll probably have some pain in his ribs in the morning, but he'll be alive. And Zenius, you can just sort of scoot into the saddle in front of Maximus. It's a very strange thing to have his legs so like rigidly locked in despite his upper body being a ragdoll, but you managed to find a spot that'll work.
Well, do you think I should at least just move out of the clearing and wait for you to come back, or should I keep moving?
If you find somewhere safe, well,
It'll be harder for you to find me.
I think just keep moving. Yeah,
All right.
we'll get you taken care of when we come back.
All right. You begin to ride forward, Zednius, and you move along the dirt road. You continue onward. The horse really can't ride that hard with this much weight on it, but it does a sort of plodding canter across the plains. And eventually, you see torchlight in the distance. Not so much like the AoE of the light. You just see these little specks, these distant little flaming specks. And there's more and more and more and more. And soon enough, Zednius, it looks to be almost 100 torches moving down the road towards you.
Wait, what's marching towards me? More people?
100 torches. You don't really see the people. You only see the torches at this distance.
Keep marching forward.
Okay. The horse continues to clop forward, and slowly this sort of torched up procession comes more into view. Near the front, you see what looks to be some lower ranking officer, not a centurion. But directly to the side of this officer, you can see Renesmee. She is alive, injured, just like everyone else, but not dead. And she can't quite see you. You have no torch marking your location. You're still in the darkness several hundred feet ahead of them. They can maybe see the silhouette of a horse. But seems like maybe those will be your saviors.
Oh, help has arrived! Renesmee!
Yeah, you can ride forward. The torchlight quickly reveals, Zednius in front with Maximus and Severus strapped to the back.
Is anyone unconscious? Severus is unconscious.
Severus
and
Maximus
are both unconscious.
I will jump off of my horse and I will run up to them, look at them, see that they're unconscious, and then look up. Nami, have you seen Nami?
I have not. I came straight from the battlefield. Lars and his cousin are still back there.
I'm gonna jump on my horse and start trotting ahead. I need to find Nami.
All right, you begin to ride forward pretty fast. The officer shouts behind you, "No, wait!" But he's not going to chase you. Not into the darkness anyways. And the sort of officer will watch as Renesmee rides off and look to you, Zenius. "Lord Judge, if you hand those off to my men, they can ride them back to the war camp. And you look like you could use some medical attention yourself."
Yes. Your centurion... wait, what's Lars's last name? Crap. Regia. That was meta, but it's fine. Your centurion Regia is still alive, but he's unconscious, and he's with his cousin Lars. But nobody else, unfortunately, has made it.
The lady judge mentioned that you'd come across a treant. Is it still out there?
No. The hero Lars and his cousin slayed it.
All right. And he raises a hand and sort of belts out a couple commands. They sound almost like unintelligible to you, but the men seem to understand it. And 4 cavalrymen come riding over towards you, and they help you get Severus and Maximus onto the back of their horses so it's a bit more comfortable. And you and your escort can begin to ride back to the war camp. Renesmee thundering down the road, you see 2 little silhouettes, your torch sort of being held high above your head. And as it comes more into focus, you can see Lars, his eye patch around his eye, sort of sitting on the ground, just like holding his cousin. Gore barks at you before Lars sees you, but Lars, you can then turn around and you can see Renesmee riding hard, swiftly on horseback.
Does he look alive?
Lars is breathing. Yeah, he's alive. His cousin looks very worse for wear, probably the most injured of the other ones. He got very close to dying. But, yeah, they're both alive.
Centurion, are you alive?
He is unconscious.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lars is conscious, though.
I hope so.
Have you seen my horse, Nami?
I think we're in got a lot more else going on right now, so no.
Oh, as if you wouldn't be searching for Gore. Alright, well, I got help. They're back there. They should be catching up to me soon. I need to find Nami.
Okay.
Good luck. Hopefully no one else came back to the battlefield afterwards.
Everything's cleared? You guys dealt with it all?
What was there? We don't know if something's come after we left.
Yeah. I'll try to be quick.
All right, roll me a perception check, Renesmee.
Ooh, the first check of the day.
Ooh. Well, no, but ooh.
Ooh.
All right, you begin to ride on horseback, and as you come across this sort of dip, so the battlefield was in a valley between the upper rise, allowing you to look out towards the fort, and then another hill leading back to the war camp. And in this valley, you can see the absolute bloodshed. There's no blood because it's tree ants, but you can see the corpses of dozens upon dozens upon dozens of lesser blights. You can see clutches of other blights spread amongst them. The tree's body has been felled and it just rests against the earth. The chest of the tree ant has been like caved inward by immense force. And even the dryad rests there. However, that does not mean the battlefield is empty. Currently, occupying the ground where there was once blights, there is now an entire procession, around 40 skeletal undead. They seem to be on guard. They're staying perfectly rigidly still in formation in a large block.
Yeah, I was hoping that the perception check was for Nami, but
Nope.
I'm glad I'm not dying.
Yeah, you see this from quite a ways off. Just seeing these like different, about 40 silhouettes standing rigidly still in the center of the valley.
Do I reasonably think that I'm about to get fucking killed if I go down there looking for Nami?
I mean, what do you think?
Yeah.
Well,
Probably.
there you go. Appeal to your better judgment.
Yeah, I'll pull back the horse and have it go, you know, as I like trot backwards a little bit, and then I'll turn and I'll start riding towards the 100 men again, because I need
All right,
them.
you ride back the way you came. And Lars, you're just on the ground. Renesmee has ridden past you, and you can see torches approaching in the distance. They get closer.
Once you said that, I think I would have stopped moving and just sat there and rested. Once I see the torches in the distance, once they're getting closer, I have a torch and tinderbox on myself that I can light.
Yeah, you light your torch and begin to
signal.
wave it, and one of the cavalrymen rides up. He sort of hops off his horse and quickly leans down to the centurion, checking his health. He shouts back and says, "We got him! You can probably head back." And slowly the whole column will sort of move up to where you are. There's people patting you on the shoulder, talking about, you know, how Zednius mentioned your bravery, but most of their focus is getting you and your cousin and probably you on horseback and just sort of hide in position so you don't fall off. Some of the men give like their extra rations to Gore, and the lesser officer who's led this whole procession approaches you after maybe 2 or 3 minutes of you being pampered upon and says, "Any idea what the lady judges? I'm going to be heading back. I don't want to leave her out here."
On ahead, but she's smart enough. She'll come back.
All right. He shouts out, and the men sort of begin to form a perimeter. And Renesmee, as you're riding back, you see that the column has now formed into a square, and they seem to just be waiting.
I ride up to them.
Yeah,
There are 40 more skeletons, roughly. And they are in formation in the place where we fought everything else, and my horse is missing.
A lesser officer sort of walks over and says, "All right, well, we're headed back now. I heard your report, but I'm not sure what you expect us to do with it. We're just here to
Kill the
recover you and
skeletons?
the fellow judges. The centurion is there. The judge is there. We have Judge Maximus. I don't think we're missing anyone."
Sir, you came here to recover the party, yes?
I
All of
came here
us.
to recover the centurion and judges.
That horse means a great deal to me, and you might as well pick off 40 skeletons while we have the chance. You have 100 men here. It just means 40 less to fight when the battle comes.
He looks at you for a few long seconds. What if there's more?
Pardon?
What if there's more?
It's
I mean no
always a
offense,
possibility.
and we are given some leeway in our positions of command in the legions, but they have 4 times our number out here in these fields. I'm afraid I couldn't risk my men just for a horse.
Not just for a horse. That's a happy consequence of ridding the skeletons, but
You
when we go
mentioned
out
you
to
were
battle,
ambushed.
There's going to be more.
You said you were ambushed at this very spot.
Yes.
Why would I
with
put
most
my
of
men
their
in that same
forces.
position?
We dealt with most of their forces when we were.
You say that, and yet here now there are 40 more skeletons. Who knows what else may arrive? He shakes his head. I can't do it. You can appeal to one of the centurions or the consul militum himself if you desire to it. Me and my men, we're headed back to camp. All right. Do you give up the search on Nami?
I can't.
The junior
Okay.
officer's mounting up on his horse. He's like shouting for the men to form back into a column as they're going to march back. So if you want to continue the search, it's going to be just Renesmee.
Can I just shout out in horse though? Nami!
So as the column's forming up to march away, they just hear whinnying coming from behind them, exiting your mouth. And unfortunately, shouts can only reach a couple 100 feet. So there is no Nami to be seen.
But is she still alive?
How'd you know?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Okay. Do you think it's a really bad idea for me to keep searching for her?
What do you think, Peach?
Who are you
I'm
asking?
asking the party.
Oh, okay.
If you can sneak around the skeletons, but then there's just that's in all enemy territory. That's the issue. If you're willing to risk your character's life, then sure. But otherwise, it's extremely risky. And even then, we're not even sure if Nami got attacked by something else.
Yeah, okay, I guess extremely crestfallen, I'll remount my horse. 1 second, I have to kick him. He's snoring too loud.
Oh, okay. All right.
Domestic abuse.
Yeah, while she does that. We're going to cut to Maximus. So, you dream. You don't remember what the dreams are by the time you wake up, unfortunately. But you do remember that it was about your time out on the plains. You remember burning villages, skirmishes against smaller formations. You remember disciplining your men. You remember sleeping in a camp with like-minded people. But unfortunately, you can only get those faint sort of glimpses of what it once was because you are ripped from your dreams by a doctor slapping you on the chin. He says, "All right, that should do it." And your eyes sort of peak up and everything hurts. There are you can feel like the puncture wounds on your body. You can feel the general soreness, which is already beginning to cover every square inch of your form. And you are up with 9 HP. And as water pelts the tent above you, the first thing you see is the crinkled old face of a physician. Well, you had quite the run-in with death there, Lord Judge. He sort of helps you, props you up by a pillow, looking around the...
Remember an ambush?
I couldn't say the details. I only know that when you came in, you looked like you'd been thrown down a mountainside. And once you have some pillows sort of propping you up, you can look around the medical tent, and you can see the body of Severus, still unconscious. Maximus is laying down. Sorry, not Maximus. Lars is laying down on a bed. The Centurion is there. And Zednius is probably here as well because he could use medical attention.
Here, I'm here.
Oh yeah, Renesmee's there as well. So yeah, I guess you see all the
But
other
I'm
judges. Yeah, true.
I think the mountain was thrown at me.
The physician chuckles. All right, well, and he begins to sort of just go through the motions saying, all right, does this hurt? And does this hurt? And the answer is yes to everything he asks you about.
Yes. Yes, it does.
And as he finishes that up, he says, well, I know you won't listen to me, but my professional medical opinion is you sit out tomorrow's fighting.
Yeah, you're right. I won't.
He nods and stands up from your bedside. he has no desire to try to further convince you. All right, we'll roll healing for each of the party members. So, Lars, you are trying to sleep, but you feel something poking at you, and then you open your eyes to see the doctor going in to poke at your various wounds. You heal for 11. Gore heals for 12. I'll get Gore's token. Zednius, you are probably the healthiest of the party. So the physician comes over and says, oh, looks like you were spared the worst of it. Lucky for you. He dead. Sad.
Oof.
No yoga.
Oh,
there he
I
is.
was muted. I was. I could still go for some attention though.
He nods and he'll tend to your wounds. +7. Does that mean you're a max HP? No, you're close though. You're pretty close.
I am close.
Renesmee, you are healed next, and then finally, Severus.
How much do I heal?
You heal for 11.
Okay.
Yeah. Severus, you awake with a sharp stabbing at one of the cuts across your forehead, and almost instantly, even in your weakened state, you try to go for a dagger or something, but find yourself weaponless, and then you see the physician sort of crouched over you. You're basically looking at his chest as he tends to your forehead.
And I just kind of calm down, deflated, like.
He glances down. Oh!
Did anyone
Wow.
else make it?
He props you up with a pillow, and you can look around the rest of the clinic and see your compatriots. I'm surprised you lived. You were
How
probably the
y'all
worst
alive?
off. The physician sort of steps out of the way. Lars is asleep, but Maximus, Ednius, Renesmee, you guys are all alive. Severus, pause chat. Oh my. Domo Origato. That's tough. Well, Severus, you were healed for 6. You're back conscious, alive, in the land of the living. So, everyone's a little bit healed. The physician will leave the field hospital. The centurion will be taken. He is still sleeping, not unconscious, just sleeping, and he'll be taken by some other soldiers to his tent. So the medical tent is essentially your guys' now. If you want to
Any
debrief it all.
other survivors?
Thank you, everyone.
Well, all the judges lived, and Lars's cousin.
None of the legionaries?
No.
What about the
That's
enemy?
better than I thought it was.
The enemy, some of the blights and the minor enemies got away. The treant died. The dryad matron died.
The Treant
all the
and the
zombies
Dryad
died.
How?
Yes.
How?
That
Who
guy
did
over
that?
there sleeping.
Guys, I think.
Jesus.
What
You should have
Knew
seen
we
him.
could punch shit, but I didn't think Jesus.
what happened to me? I remember being on my horse, and then I remember turning around, and there was this descending brown object, and then that was that.
Hit by the treant.
Oh. No, I
You might
see.
have gotten hit by the treant. I'm not
I'm
sure.
pretty sure I got hit by the same thing. I tried to like stand in front of it and taunt it, but
Yeah, and then Mickey ran off. I guess
God, I
to
feel like I
wherever the
got
safe
hit by a
location
fucking.
was.
I ran over by a
Mickey's a
horse
devil.
card.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
I haven't been able to find Nami. I went out looking for her, but when I scouted out where I last saw her on the field, there were about 40 more skeletons.
Do you have any
I'll
useful
just look
supplies
down
on
and
her?
be sad. Huh?
Horses tend to wander to where there's food, and well, there's food here.
Did you have? Did the horse have any Any useful supplies on her?
Just rations, which I suppose I'm glad she has on her. It might help her survive longer, but
Oh no,
It will not.
I was just wondering if we lost anything too important to the enemy. Except
you-
for the horse, of course.
Well, all of your things are still out there on the
Yeah,
field.
I'm just wondering if you lost any of your important items.
Oh.
we
Horse is
lost
obviously
Nami.
gone. Yes.
Yes, you lost the horse that you stole.
Maximus,
Wait, you stole?
I don't know if this is the time.
it's not the time.
Yeah, you're right.
There is sort of muffled
Is
talking
your horse
from
as well
the-
trained as Mickey?
Ha!
She's a good girl, that's all that matters.
I'm just asking if she's intelligent enough to find her way back on her own. Mickey's trained, but was Nami?
Well, Mickey's trained, but I wouldn't call him smart.
Well,
All I'm saying is none of you have ever had a conversation with a horse before, okay? They're not known for their intellect.
That is a good point. That is a good point.
But so you're
But
saying
Mickey knew where to run to. We don't know that Nami did.
Yeah, well, I told her to run to safety, but I don't know.
you're a druid. Don't you have any horse finding spells? I don't know.
locators.
No, I don't think that I can
Locate
just
horse.
locate horses
No,
with
find
magic,
Steve.
but
Literally
I'm going to
find
try
your
and
Steve.
think of something, of course. It's just, I don't know what. I can speak to animals, I can go into the woods and ask any creatures that are there.
That's
Xenius,
risky.
Yes?
your blob, the little blobby thing, do you think that he could find her for me?
Did he even
He
make
could-
it?
Probably look, but it's just as likely that we find it as him.
Hedwig
Is
also
he alive?
nestles into your shoulders, Ednius, and you just hear like sort of a whispered voice say, "No."
Oh, okay.
He's
alive.
just afraid of all those monsters as we are.
Hagal,
So
are you
you
out
say he
there?
has
Are you
no
afraid?
potential?
There is just quiet. He does not say anything.
Eddie? Are you afraid? Why can't we hear him?
He doesn't wish to talk to you.
Wow. Fuck. All my stuff. Oh, I had a bunch of stuff on my horse. That's gone.
Well, just let Hagal know that if he helps me find Nami, I'll help him with something. I'll find him something to eat. He likes to eat magical things, right? I'll find him something magical to eat, something really hellish and demonic, just like he
Is
likes.
that tempting him?
No,
I
not at all.
believe-
Not even remotely.
Oh man, I'm surprised.
Yeah, you can see from his perspective. I mean, whenever he gives you those glances of his vision, you get a sense of his emotional state, and he's fucking terrified of those creatures. He really doesn't want to die.
Okay.
Valid.
Well, you guys hear muffled talking from the front of the tent, and then the flaps sort of open up, and you see a woman step inside. She has gray and white robes with golden sort of accents in it, blonde hair, and glowing golden eyes. And she sort of looks you all up and down. Her gaze sort of languishes on the injured, and she says, "Hello. You are the judges, are you not?"
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Uh-huh.
I am Mother Dulcian. I was one of the many reinforcements called upon from Parla. I'd heard that you are fellow members of the Department of Faith, so I thought I'd come here and offer my services. If you
Thank God.
she
That'd be most appreciated.
say. But I am rather limited in my magical capabilities. I could heal you, or I could join you in tomorrow's fighting.
What are your abilities? in
Yeah, what are your
combat?
fighting capabilities like?
Spells, magic mostly.
Yes, but to what extent?
I can access up to the fourth circle of magic. Or
I'll whisper
I
Do you
could
know how
heal
to
you all.
closest
use
to
a
me.
weapon?
No,
Is this druidic magic?
no, it is clerical.
Cleric.
I am a
Oh.
priestess of Aurelian soul.
I believe that she should join us, I'll say to them. Tomorrow, I mean.
I don't know, I feel like the healing could be... Why can't we have both?
Well, if I use all my magic healing you, then I will have nothing left to fight in. As I said, I'm not good with any weapon. I have no intent of going to the battlefield with no spells.
Imagine that one of us is knocked unconscious tomorrow. Would we not want the healing more then than we do now?
I mean, I might not get knocked unconscious if I get healed now.
She shrugs. It's up to you.
It's a group decision.
I vote healing now.
I vote healing tomorrow / spells tomorrow.
I think it'll be more flexible if she comes up with stuff.
I vote healing now.
Alright, it's 2-2. The sleeping Lars is the tiebreaker.
I'll get up and I'll go over to Lars and I'll shake his arm.
Well, that's how to get him to vote
Yeah,
against us.
Lars, you sort of grumble awake as you feel something touch your arm, and you see Renesmee sort of at arm's length, sort of poking you.
What? I had a long fight. I'd like to rest.
I know. Listen.
If you know, then don't bother me. It's gonna roll over.
Lars said that he'd rather her come with us tomorrow.
No, we didn't.
Well,
We all heard him.
No, we didn't.
The priestess shrugs and says,
Exactly,
well,
that's what I mean.
if you're all so torn up about it, I can come back in the morning once you've had some sleep, and I can heal you before you head out. Oh, sorry, actually, you've been out all night. I assume you've heard the battle's commencing tomorrow?
yes, we have.
Yeah,
Good.
We put it together, yeah.
Well, then, whether it's tonight, in the morning, or for the fighting tomorrow, I wish you the best of luck. I believe that the victory hinges on your success against Necromancer.
Thank you, and
Oh,
blessed be
no
you in the
pressure.
name of Odin Soul.
She gives a nod and exits the healer's tent. Well, it is late. Very, very late. You guys are going to get it back around just after nightfall, but with all this added hubbubaloo, it's probably around 10 o'clock. So if you're going to wake up at any reasonable hour or not be exhausted when you wake up, you're going to want to get some sleep probably now.
Yeah.
All right. So it's a short rest. Fighters get back all their shit. No spell slots, unfortunately. You guys can also use hit dice. I don't know if you have any left. I know we've been grinding through those.
Do we get hit dice
get
in short rest?
No.
Nope.
You
We
can
only get
spend
half
them
back
short
on long
rest.
rest.
Yep.
Wait, yeah, no.
I do have hit
not.
dice, so I can just use them?
Huge, yeah. You
Yep.
can use them.
As many as you want.
Oh, that sucks.
Rip.
That's tough. Yeah, that is rough. I'm not gonna lie. That's a toughie.
What do we say for the temporary HP? Is it goes away on rest or stays forever until we
Goes
use
away on any rest, short or long.
rest? Okay.
One
So I'll
sec.
probably just have to brace up before we go into battle.
Oh, you already added it to my sheet.
I did.
Nice.
I'm
Okay,
fast.
I'll use my last one.
I'm fast as heck. Oh, you're max HP now.
45 plus 9 is 50.
4.
Oh, exactly, baby.
Yeah, no overhealing. All right, and then Dota for gore. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have his D8 be a hit dice. Obviously, we're not tracking them as closely, but if you want to roll a D8 for healing on gore, I think that's fine.
Well, I mean, I can add it to my sheet if you don't want to add it to his.
Oh,
keep track of
true. Actually, yeah, add a little
And
resource counter of like
it's cold.
gore hit dice, and it's 4 out of 4 currently, just because I don't think we spent them during this rest. All right,
Oh, yeah.
Severus, you haven't added your HP.
I have.
Oh my. Then your
I'm at
token isn't,
44 to 48 on my sheet.
your token isn't caught up. Then that's odd.
Oh,
Maximus,
Just
do
do
you
it on
have
my
any hit
token.
dice to spend?
Uh-oh.
Do you have a hit dice?
I do have this. I don't have any hit die, no, but
You
I
use
do
your
have
second
this.
wind.
I do have
Oh
this.
no! Alhamdulillah.
Let's go!
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
What's that?
inshallah.
He just got 16
Second
HP
wind.
from his second wind.
Max.
It's a healing
five
feature.
star ability.
Oh,
That I
cool.
just
You
got
get that one
back,
for short rest. Yeah.
and it's now gone. Yeah, it's now
Yeah.
gone. So that's that.
Since
for-
since Gore has +2 con, is it D8 +2 or no?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
normally how it goes.
You guys should also
I'm just making
check.
sure because he said D8. So.
I'm pretty sure I
I don't
wasn't
know
the
how
only
JP's at
one
either.
that's. I'm
Peach?
pretty sure I wasn't the only one that saved the Blood Hunter potion. I feel like someone else did.
Dota has some.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those weren't healing
I
potions,
do not
believe.
have one. That was
Oh.
pretty sure.
I think-
Wait a minute.
Sednius
I
or
didn't.
Oh,
Cerberus,
no,
I
I
think.
have, I have the other potion. Damn it.
Yeah, but it
Oh.
wasn't healing, right?
No,
No.
the
There was
most
one healing that
recent
was-
one.
There was
That
fire
is,
breathing and there was
Yeah, healing and fire
clairvoyance or
breathing.
something.
Yeah, I have
Yeah, I got-
the Hear Thoughts
I got
one,
some fire.
but
I got
With
some
thoughts.
fire
that's
breathing.
Severus. We've encountered him before, and he gave us
Ah.
potions of grave.
I think you guys burned through all those during the Batavia.
Yeah, we-
and
Yeah, I
We
saw
asked
you
him-
drag the last one.
No. We asked him about it this time around, and he said he didn't have any more.
Yeah.
We already asked.
No, I know,
We
but
asked that before we
at
went on
that
the mission, I think.
time, I hadn't
He's
drank
saying they had a
mine,
leftover.
so I saved it.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
drank it during our last battle, and I thought that someone else did the same thing. That they like didn't need it the last sessions and sessions ago, and that someone
Huh.
else had it in their inventory. And
Well,
they
if
did,
it's not in
we're
anyone's
now drinking
inventory,
mine.
big L.
Yeah.
I'll drink mine.
I mean, it's too late, but I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saying, check your inventories.
So wait,
Unfortunate.
real quick, how much HP is Gore on right now? What's his max?
Gore's on 21, his max is 30.
Okay.
Damn. What did we tank?
Alright, he's
Wow.
almost to max. He's 5 away
He's
from
at
max.
25 out of 30.
Yeah, 25 out of
Mickey.
30.
Is Mickey down in the HP?
Mickey didn't lose a
Average
single
is
HP,
6.
no.
Sure, I'll do it one more time.
Everyone else's
Mickey's a
horses
tanky
is-
boy.
Yeah, and everyone else's horse
Dead.
is gone, so. Well,
I
not
am
dead
churning through
necessarily, just
horses
gone.
at record pace.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Okay, Gore's on 28 now.
Okay. All right. So you guys sleep in the medical tent. Early in the morning, long before any of you want to even remotely be waking up, when the sun is just barely beginning to poke through the tent flaps. You guys hear sounds of hammering and talking, and it's enough to wake you up, unfortunately. And there's no rolling over and falling back asleep. It's just the sound. And there's also the sound of a storm overhead as rain pelts the tent and distant lightning cracks. And still, early in the morning, though you couldn't quite pin it on the exact hour, you guys hear sort of sword hitting a shield just inside as someone heads inside the tent, and you hear a voice say, "All right, time to wake up, all you lazy judge bastards." And Lars, you're the first to roll over, and you see your cousin standing there.
Oh. I was about to say, if this is some 7 boy, he's getting a fucking punch in the face.
The Centurion looks towards the 5 of you all sort of rousing from your sleep and says, "Well, if I'm up, that gives you no excuse to all still be sleeping."
Hey, Lars will get up and like put an arm around him and say, "Didn't think you'd be up so soon. You're worse off than I was."
Yeah, he wraps an arm around you and says, "Well, I had the foresight to purchase some potions before I was deployed to the frontier. I'm feeling in tip-top shape right now."
Oh, you get any more of those?
Unless you have
Been
several
for
hundred
sale?
gold on you, I don't think so.
I do. How many do you have?
He
to
raises an
sell?
eyebrow. Really? How does 600 gold sound?
Oh, yeah, okay. No thanks.
Ah, well, you know, such is business, such is business.
It's like, I didn't intend on paying for your next 3 holidays in a hurry.
Well, it would have been my next vacation really nice. Either way, Jesus, you look bad, Lars. Didn't the doctor see you?
Yeah, but I don't have a healing potion like you did, so.
Huh. Damn.
Only 500 for you.
He sort of looks around the room. Jesus, you all look pretty rough. I mean, I suppose you're looking just all right, Lady Judge, but, well, either way, the battle's happening today.
Yes, that's fine.
The army will be marching out in about 4 or 5 hours. There was some thought of delaying it due to the weather, but well, here we are. You're all needed at the tent of Arcanist Cetarion. He wants to speak with you before the battle.
Back in that fight with the trains, we lost the horses. Any word?
I can try
got
to
a
get
few
you. I can get
surprising
you some
items.
new assigned ones. You're of the utmost importance.
No, I'm afraid one of the people is very attached to the horse.
She
I was just
looks at
wondering, that's the
Maximus.
horse?
Oh, did that warhorse
No.
of yours go missing?
No,
it was mine.
Fine. He's very
Yeah.
smart.
Mickey actually did between.
Oh,
My horse Nami went missing. I am rather attached to her.
when you're
I
done
tried
speaking to the
finding-
Arcanist, you should go to the stables. See what sort of horses are there. If one stumbled in last night and they didn't have a way to identify it, it'd just be put there with the rest of them.
I'll nod my head. I hope so.
He nods.
See.
And you
I lost
spoke
the
to
supplies in my horse.
your supplies. If you can get an exact list of it, you could try to get the quartermaster to replace it.
It was only a few rations and a water skin.
Then before you leave, speak of the quartermaster. We're actually, with all the reinforcements having arrived from Ravinium and Parla, we're somewhat flush with supplies. First time we've been like that since I've been assigned down here. Either way,
assuming weapons are still hard to come by.
Actually, depends. If you're looking for javelins, they could provide you with them quite easily. Shields, easy.
I was
swords.
looking for a shield actually.
You could probably speak with the quartermaster.
Anything light preferred.
Actually, and he sort of walks over to the table that is inside this medical tent and takes out a small slip of paper, grabs the ink pen from the desk, and writes out a little note that says, like, by the order of Centurion Philus Regio, make sure this person gets what they want, and he hands it over to you. If they complain at all, just hand them that.
Thank you, very appreciated.
And you spoke with a lady of Aurelian soul, right?
Yes, we did last night.
All right. Is she going with you, or is she sticking with me? I wouldn't mind having a healer at my side during the battle.
It was a cut vote last night on what her role would best serve in our battle today.
I think I changed my life.
With us, but...
I think I changed my mind since last night. I'm feeling a lot better now.
Good, so she will come with us.
All right, I'll let her know.
Unless Lars changed his mind.
I hate you all.
Well,
no, Max.
I'm headed
also,
to the
Centurion.
Yes.
And I'll step to him and I'll offer like my hand to like shake his hand.
Yeah,
so
I'll shake yours as well. Not really knowing
why. Say, I hurt you, Lars. Almost gave your life saving us. Thanks.
I only do what I can. It was mostly Lars doing all the fighting. That man, well, let's just say the Regia blood flows powerfully through him.
Oh yeah. But without you, I don't think we would have made it without you either.
He shrugs. Well, I'm headed
you would have been fine, Severus.
I'm headed to the pre-battle strategy meeting. I'll pass on your request to Mother Dulcian. And I think the Consul Militum will want to be there to see you off, so, make your meeting with the Arcanist quick. I'm not sure exactly what he wants to talk to you about. He leads you guys to your own devices. So.
Well, we have to meet with someone right now. Who was it?
Arcanist Cetarian, I believe.
Yes.
We should head there now. I'm anxious to get to the stables.
Yeah.
You guys head out of your tent, and 2 guards that were put on duty outside the medical tent sort of fall in behind you as you make your way through the war camp. And as you are sort of escorted through the camp towards the tent of Arcanist Centurion, you notice that the war camp is in a huge state of rapid transition. By this time of day, so when you guys are basically like just waking up, around half of the tents have already been broken down and packed up. Even the exterior walls are beginning to remove. Each great log is pulled upwards out of the earth and then laid into a stack alongside its fellows. All the watchtowers have been abandoned. Most of them are in the process of being destroyed, with their lower struts cut out with lumber axes and things like that. Each Legionnaire sort of has a different look on their face, but you can tell that they're all sort of nervous. Some of them look excited, some of them look fearful. Other ones just have this sort of grim resolve on their face as they pack their supplies, get their camp pack ready, get their shield strapped to their arm. A lot of nervousness passing through the camp. But as you get closer to where the Arcanist is, the tent, which previously looked like sort of a library just supplanted into the middle of a war camp, has been transformed. Bookshelves have been collapsed and their contents packed up. The many tables which once covered the tent that were covered in books are now empty, and there's only drinks of a couple of officers spread across those tables. And you guys are sort of guided past the line of lower ranking soldiers that are waiting outside the Arcanist tent, and you get a look at the people inside of it. There are unfamiliar faces. Then there is, of course, the Arcanist and his apprentices. And the Arcanist looks lively. There's this nervous energy preceding a battle that seems to have even infected the old man as he sort of bounces his foot. And he glances up as the 5 of you enter and says, "Ah, wonderful. Well, we can start our meeting now. We were just waiting for you 5 judges. Sit down, sit down."
Suppose we'll sit.
So, and he sort of steps back and sort of looks around the room and says, "You are all here to be informed about the location of the necromancer. Now, I believe that I've learned much about it. 1, I've located him. Secondly, I think I know which necromancer we have found ourselves engaged with. A book that was penned during the Galentine War did its best to do a census of all the necromancers within the Necromortis. Everything we see here, down to the very tactics besieging Fort Romulus, match that of High Necromancer Domitus, who was dead. But one of his apprentices, Khalil the Unholy, he still lives. It seems as if he is the one conducting all of this. So, essentially, he is very powerful. Not as powerful as the High Necromancer, nor any of those ancient fettered corpses within the woods themselves, but he is empowered by magic, and he's likely to have minions at his side. He's not much of a martial warrior. We know little of his past before he came to the woods, but since he's come here, his only legacy has been summoning creatures stronger than himself. As for the method of approach, I've consulted with the Consul Militum regarding this, and I believe that the avenue that will be available to you is one that circumnavigates the battlefield as much as possible. We don't want you accidentally getting, stuck in a skirmish, which is why you'll need to travel on horseback for 8 miles to the southeast, and then bend westward until you reach the edge of the valley. At this point, I recommend you dismount, and you should see a distant windmill with a blue tile roof. Approach that windmill and the nearby farmhouse in as straight of a line as possible, as the crows flies if you can. You'll pass through an orchard that may contain stragglers. The main effort of their forces should be on the main battlefield. After exiting an orchard, you'll be within a couple 100 feet of the farmhouse. Then there is a powerful foe, an undead giant. I couldn't say what variety. The corpse was so thoroughly rotted, I'm not sure if a fire giant would have been noticeable compared to a frost one. But I watched the complex 3 times, and all 3 times the giant was simply seated there in the middle of the courtyard, staring towards the orchard. I believe this to be a great threat, even for all of you, so I sent a letter to the Grand Arcanist in Ravinium, and he approved that I give you a magical item. And the Arcanist sort of steps away from the table and shambles over towards an ornate case made of deadwood that has been polished to a mirror finish. He undoes a small copper clasp, and you see a single ring inside. It's not of any style you recognize. It's not Elven, it's not Dwarvish, it's not Mithdosian in make, but he sort of gently grabs the ring between his fingers and places it on the table. This is the ring of Malcarnius, my master's master, a mage born nearly 3 centuries ago. He recovered this while traveling the plains. For purposes of this mission, it'll allow you to summon forth 2 lightning bolts and hold a single creature. That should be enough for you to defeat the giant if you are unable to get around it without fighting it. Then there will be nothing left between you and the windmill. Within the windmill is Khalil. In my watchings, I saw that he had at least one other guardian, an ethereal creature with a whitish, bluish glow that I was never quite able to get a good look at. Is there questions?
Do you know his last name?
No, only his title.
Do you know his age? How long he's been around?
The first reported sighting by our sources was during the Galentine War 3 years ago.
None described him as old, young.
Well, it's hard to say for necromancers. Their corrupted magics corrupt their physical forms. A young man using their magics could look 100, and a 100-year-old man could look 20.
I see.
Well,
Are there any spells that we should be looking out for, prepared for, that are common for necromancers such as Khalil to cast?
I don't think they use traditional magics. Not like wizards, anyways. As for his exact spells, the only things that were listed in the accounts that I was able to find was his penchant for summoning other creatures.
oh boy.
Did they mention what kind of creatures?
Yes, he seemed to have a particular affinity towards corrupted blood hunters.
Ah, fantastic.
Uh-oh.
And you can just summon them, like
No, he needs a
they
corpse.
come running?
No. Well,
okay.
my guess is they're probably already defending the windmill. I couldn't see them, but they're probably there.
And, you said you recommend we dismount.
Yes.
Why is that?
Well, Khalil does have one other thing he's somewhat famous for. Clacking skulls that he places throughout the area leading up to his headquarters, as it were. And horses are not particularly stealthy, whereas if you're on foot, you may spot the skull before it spots you, and he won't know of your approach. If he knows you are coming, battle with the giant will be inevitable. At least, I don't know how you'd sneak around it if it's actively looking for you.
Great care.
Do you know of any method of which we can increase our stealth? Do you or
Magic,
another
but nothing that I
magic
can
caster?
provide.
A spell called Cast Pass Without Trace works pretty well.
He shrugs.
Yes.
That ring is all I can provide you.
And it sends down, just for the DM, that I heard it right, it sends down 2 lightning
It allows you to
bolts
cast
and
the spell Lightning Bolt twice and gives you Hold Monster.
Oh, so it does those 2 spells.
Yep. It does 2 Lightning Bolts. and
Hold
then one
monster
Hold Monster.
once.
Hold Monster once, yeah.
Is it like a charges and then it's gone, or does it recharge?
No, it's a ring. It's a advanced form of Ring of Spell Storing, so it's once, and then it's gone.
I see.
Gotcha.
So once he's
Does it matter which of us would the spell be more effective if anyone uses it, or would it be more effective for somebody with more magical ability?
I cast the spells myself, so they will be as strong as when I cast them into the ring.
I'm assuming concentration still goes on whoever casts Hold Monster.
Yes. You can all pick who wears the ring, but he just sort of places it in the closest person's hand, which will probably be Renesmee. He says, "Either way, I must go prepare for the battle itself. But well, best of luck then."
Thank you. I can.
Yeah, and he sort of begins to waddle over towards his apprentices and talking to them. The junior officers who are in the room trying to get a chance to speak to the Arcanist walk over to him, and you guys now have the Ring of Malcarnius, which I will give a sheet. It's essentially a ring of spell storing, but can hold up to 40 levels of spells rather than just 10, which is for a normal ring of spell storing. Currently, the only 2 spells are Hold Monster and Lightning Bolt, and at the bottom you can see the spell casting stats of Arcanist Eterion. So that's those are the numbers you'll use for the spells.
Is Lightning Bolt cast at 3rd level?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cast at the
we
default
have to
level.
use
It's not
our
cast.
spell slot?
Nope.
Okay. I'm fine holding this on myself unless someone else really wants it. I'm already probably going to be casting lightning stuff, so.
You won't be able to use this in animal form.
I feel like I feel like with a Hold Monster, we would want someone that's not likely to get attacked or get hit, or someone with a high Constitution save. So either me or Severus, I would think, because we're both ranged.
My
Got it.
constitution
Severus is
isn't
pretty
that high.
sneaky. Does that mean I don't know how not getting hit by spells? I know concentration is something, and that means that you shouldn't get hit, right?
Yeah.
Concentration, yes. It determines if we get hit how well we'll be able to stay focused on the spell.
Whichever one of you has better concentration, then.
Well, I didn't intend to necessarily, but I'm very much going to have to rely on my dagger a lot more if more of these beasts are completely immune to non-magical weapons. My bow just doesn't do anything against them.
Okay, so we can give it to Zednius?
Then I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll go
Yes,
to
if you don't need to concentrate on this fair thing.
Well,
I'll go to
Probably a
Zednius
good
and I'll be
idea.
like, I think this is best in your hands.
Maybe we should give it to the cleric.
as you collect the rings, Zednius, you feel Hetagal starting to slowly roll down your shoulder onto your upper bicep.
Uh-oh. Kazoo.
We
And
need
do
this
not
for the
feed
battle.
that to
You feel the movement sort of halt, and then he rolls back up onto your shoulder.
Damn.
You want it real bad.
It's a very rare item. That's the strongest magical item you guys have had.
Mm-hmm.
So, where to now? The Arcanist didn't have anything for you guys. You were given some
Great,
rough
I'm going
instructions
to go
by
to
the
the
Centurion.
stables.
All right, Renesmee is headed to the stables.
Going to the quartermaster.
Quartermaster, Zednius, Lars, and Maximus. What about you folks?
I'm gonna go to the medical tent.
Okay.
I'm about as prepared as I can get. I'm just
Okay. Then you're just going to
getting
follow around
prepared.
someone else because actually you could go to the command officers area because you were told that the consul would want to see you guys off before you leave.
Yeah, I'll probably go check and see if they're still doing medical attention if we get things right before. Otherwise, I'll head with said news.
All right. Okay, so Renesmee, you leave the Arcanist tent behind and head to the stables. They're more so corrals. They're not like the covered stables that you'd expect in a more permanent structure, just sort of open pastures for horses to do their thing. And there's a lot less horses than there were before, so your eyes begin to quickly scan the first corral. No Nami. You make your way to the other side of camp. Look in the second corral. No Nami. You make your way to the third corral. And amidst war horses being prepared for battle and riding horses for messengers, you see a white horse with blue eyes in the center of the corral. It looks hurt. There's a long scratch mark along its sort of, I guess you could call it a rib cage, but it is Nami.
We'll run up to her.
Yeah.
I run, and then I see her and I go, Nami! And horse, of course. Nay.
She lowers her head, nuzzle you, and doesn't really talk. She's very injured.
Oh, shit. First and foremost, I'm gonna take out, I think I have just a little bit of leftover food in my bag. Like vegetables. I had given out all the sugar cubes, but I have like some fruits and vegetables.
Yeah.
And
She'll eat the carrot rapidly.
Yeah, I'll give her the carrots, the apples, the vegetables, everything I have.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna heal her with some magic. I just have to.
Oh, alhamdulillah. Maximus is gonna die in the next combat. And it's gonna be like, where'd your spells go? Oh, I cast it on my horse.
Okay, well, I am but a role-playing woman.
Yeah, no, I get it.
love
No, it makes
animals.
sense. Yeah.
I'm gonna do a first level cure wounds.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my hands over her big scratch, and
You don't quite heal the full length of the thing, but it is no longer festering and angry. It is now just a normal scratch mark.
Not the full thing, or time to cast again.
alright, guys. Okay, I'm so sorry that happened, Nami. That's all I can do for now.
She looks at you with those big blue eyes.
Are you okay? What scratched you?
A tree.
Oh, sweetie, a tree. I'm so sorry. Trees hurt my friends too. But we all made it out alive. We're all okay. And you're okay too, right?
The other horse isn't.
The other horse. What happened?
The tree.
Oh, the tree hurt the other horse?
He just looks at you.
Oh, sweetie. Okay, is this the nicest stable that she can be in right now?
Well, they're all just open corrals and they're being actively deconstructed, so probably yeah.
Rip Bozo.
Wait, what does that mean? What's a
Like,
corral?
so a corral is just like you put up fences and then it's an open area of grass for horses to go around. They don't have actual stables in a war camp like this. Only for like officers' horses, but that would be a lot to negotiate. And plus, the whole war camp's being deconstructed right now. Like, everything's being taken apart so the army can go on the march.
Got it. Well, I'm gonna keep Nami real nice and close to me, so I'm gonna take her reins, I'm gonna lead her out of the corral, and I'm gonna tell her, I'm not letting my eyes off of you, okay? You're gonna be safe now. You're gonna be okay. And I'll, like, keep petting her and stuff, and, can I go to the medical tent?
Yeah, you can go to the medical
This is
tent.
going.
Yeah, you can go to the
I'm gonna
medical
go-
tent.
I'm gonna go into the medical tent, and I'm going to say, I need someone to heal my very skilled war horse.
The physician
I'm
is in
gonna
like
go
the
battle.
process of tending to Lars and Maximus, who had come here to get their own wounds tended to. Maximus and Lars, you guys can both heal for 10.
Without my war horse.
Yeah, the physician
I'm
is-
going to just. I'm gonna look over. Get the fuck out, Renesmee! Get the fuck out! Go away!
Maximus,
Go away! Get out!
if I recall, not too long ago you were begging me to make Mickey better. Not a few missions ago.
You know why that is? Because I actually fight for my horse.
Okay. Just
Yeah,
know,
that's what I thought.
Just know, then if you fall during this battle, you're staying there. And I'll spit on the ground and I'll leave.
The physician
Did I
just sort of-
fall last battle? I didn't think so.
Actually, you did.
No, he didn't
No,
fall
I-
off his horse.
I never
Joke's
fell
on
from
you,
his
I
horse.
didn't fall off my horse.
You did go
You
unconscious.
don't this time as well, because I'm not there for you.
The physician just continues to tend
You weren't
to...
there last time.
Well, I healed you
This
guys.
bodes well
The
for our
physician
chance.
heals you guys both for 10 and says,
Kind of
Um,
funny.
well,
Big.
Lord
well,
Judge,
that's-
there was no
you
need
know
to
what?
be so rough. I don't heal horses to begin with.
Wait, did you kill him?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he killed
know,
both.
I know.
Yeah, he
I
killed
just, I needed to do that for personal reasons.
He slowly nods and says, all right, well,
All
we
right.
don't have any
Just
veterinarians in the
wondering-
camp, so... Anyways,
Can I go find Mickey?
um,
The fuck are
it
you
would
gonna do?
probably be... trying to think, where would it be? You can go looking
He's
for
gonna
Mickey,
poison
yeah.
Mickey.
He wasn't in any of the standard horse corrals in the war camps, though. The ones that you saw.
Yeah, I just want to go look at him. I want to have a
Okay.
conversation with him.
Okay,
Oh,
alright.
no.
Well, Severus, you are headed to the quartermaster, which his large tent, where he has previously rebuffed you, is already taken down. It's more so, what was once the tent is now just like a series of crates stacked up on top of one another, and the quartermaster seems to be doing final inventory to make sure he didn't lose anything in the sort of deconstructing process. He glances over his shoulder as you walk over and says, Lord Judge.
I need a few supplies. My horse went missing.
Well, I'm
When
going to
we
be
got
honest, it
ambushed.
depends where it is in the stack. If it's out with the bottom, can't do.
What's at the bottom of the stack?
Armor,
Prison.
heavy items.
Alright. Don't worry, I'm not looking for heavy armor. I'm looking for some rations.
Yeah, he walks
A
over
water
to a
skin.
crowbar and pops off the lid of a nearby crate and tosses like some dried meat at you.
Okay, shit. Water skin?
He thinks for a moment, then walks over to another crate, pops it open, tosses a leather water skin at you.
And then, you carry in... This is more of a mechanical question to you.
Mhm.
Would you, for flavor-wise, allow me to have a shield that's a dagger, but without the attack function of a dagger? It's a
What?
parrying dagger. Like,
A
would you
parrying
allow me
dagger?
to... Yeah, basically, like...
I know what you're talking
functioning
about.
a
They have these in
shield
like the
reflavored to be a
Renaissance.
dagger.
Yeah, go buy one of those like custom made in a major city. He's not gonna have parrying dagger.
Yeah, but will you allow me to use, like, a somewhat normal dagger?
No, normal daggers aren't parrying daggers. Parrying daggers is a particular design that was made in the Renaissance. They exist. They're just
yeah,
like
but
very
D&D's
custom
cringe
made.
about shields anyway.
No,
Like,
no, no.
Tower shield
If
is
you
the
want to
same
get a
AC
parrying
as
dagger, you
buckler.
can. They're just gonna have to be custom made in a major city.
In that case, I'll just ask for the lightest shield they have.
He looks at you. Shields are heavy.
No, they're not.
Well, they're heavy enough to be placed at the bottom of the stack.
What?
Do you want to move the 6 crates to get access to the shield crate?
Wait, going into battle, you don't have...
No, that's not true. You see, we got Century. I mean, if you want to go to ask one of the Centurions for their reserve shields and javelins, be my guest. But in terms of what I have on me, it's at the bottom of the stack.
Wait, shield is 6 pounds. I don't know where that qualifies as heavy, but I guess it does.
He just stares
Well,
at you.
Yes.
Anything else you
well,
need,
I
Lord
guess
Judge?
No, I guess I don't really have use for a shield made of solid stone anyway, so... See ya.
All right,
I'll just walk off.
walk off. Well, it sounds like we got one person left doing some sussy shenanigans. Maximus, Lars, Zednius, and Severus, you guys are in the sort of courtyard of the officers section of the war camp, waiting to speak with the consul militum. It is practically crawling with lesser officers and high-ranking NCOs and basically everyone that makes the army function, because the consul militum is having a final sort of meeting of the minds inside of his main tent. But Renesmee, you're not with the rest of them. You're on a mission. Roll me
Yes, I
a
would like to first and foremost get a fresh fruit.
where?
Do they not serve food at these establishments?
Not fresh food, no.
Oh, fuck. Is there anything like sugar cubes?
No.
So there's no food.
There is food. It's just dried meat and hard pack.
Would horses like that from
No,
my
it's
experience with
disgusting.
horses? Oh. Well then, I'll look around for food because I wanted to give Mickey some good yummies. But I just gave Nami all my other stuff. So when
Yeah,
I
roll
see
me an
that there's no
investigation
fresh
check
fruit-
to go look for some fresh food in a war camp in the process of breaking down.
Okay. Well, let's
How many
see.
rations did I get, by the way?
Days.
However many you had requested, they have a fuck ton of dried meat. Renesmee, you are searching, and you don't find any, like, carts or anything like that. Sometimes merchants follow armies. This is not one of those instances. What you do find, though, is you see the young man. He's a legionnaire. It looks like he's 19. And he, on top of his, like, he's packing his backpack, and you can see he has almost what looks like a picnic basket at the very top of his backpack. And inside of that, out of the corner of your eye, as he's packing his things, you catch a glimpse of a couple of carrots and an onion. Fresh.
Alright, I make sure that my judge's badge is nice and judgy.
Yeah.
And I go up to him and I say, young lad.
He hops to his feet when you speak to him and salutes you. Lady Judge.
Those carrots and that onion. Is that yours?
Yes?
Those carrots and onion will serve the Empire. I will grab them out of his bag and walk away.
He just looks at them with despair on his face. He will not stop you
now I'm-
because you are a
Okay,
judge,
thanks.
but he looks deeply, deeply disturbed as his onion
Cool.
is taken away from him.
Okay, good.
-1
I
Department
wonder
of
if I can
Stability.
make it.
-1 with the Department of War.
Honestly, -1 with everyone.
Yeah, you take his
It's just
onion.
all around -1.
Yeah,
Stole the man's.
and now that you are armed with an onion and 2 carrots, what now?
Literally stole a
Right,
man's
Mickey.
lunch.
Yeah.
Why didn't you give him anything for it? You're flush with money.
You don't know my financial situation.
I know you can spare like a fucking silver coin.
Honestly, I could have. I didn't think of that. Whatever.
Well, you took his lunch. Where to now?
I want to find Mickey.
Okay, well, roll me a stealth check.
A stealth check?
Yeah. So you're walking through the war camp, and the thought occurs to you, well, if it's not in any of the corrals, that means it has to be in the officer's stable, which makes sense, because Maximus was a former centurion, you know, he has a bit of that clout, so we could get Mickey at one of the nicer places. But as you walk into the courtyard, you see the other 4 judges, Maximus amongst them. And you begin to attempt to quietly move to the edge of the officer's area and move out of sight. However, a 10 is not a very good stealth check, and I think almost everyone in the party sees Renesmee, you know, sort of walking to the officer's area and walking towards the stables.
Pretend not to notice.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
I'll
keep
just
looking.
I'll just poke him in the side like, oh, she's gonna your horse.
Okay.
You want to check?
Shh, shh.
okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Renesmee, you make your way across
I have a
the
plan.
grounds
There's
undetected, and you enter
Okay,
into the
amazing.
stables. You see 6 horses in here. All of them incredibly well armored. They have barding depicting, you know, the rank of the person who possessed them. Each one of them immaculately cared for. Sugar cubes galore. This is a horse's dream. And amongst them, you see Mickey.
Wait, are there sugar cubes in here?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, I grab a fucking bajillion. I grab a
Okay.
pouch full.
Yeah. All right.
I will add that to my sheet happily.
Okay.
How many am I allowed to take before it gets heavy?
I mean, it's up to you. There's probably like 2 or 3 pounds easily grabbable here. They will start melting
Okay.
together if you store them in a bag, though. They're just sugar.
Okay, I'm gonna do just like 1 pound.
A pound of
Sugar
sugar
cubes.
cubes. All right.
Amazing.
The world's
fuck,
sweetest
I'm gonna
coffee.
give so much sugar to these horses. Anyways, I'm gonna go up to Mickey and I'm gonna look over my shoulder, make sure that I'm not being followed. Am I being
Maximus,
followed?
is she being followed?
I am outside of the stables, but not within eyesight of someone in the stables. So,
Okay. Well then,
yes,
Renesmee,
but she has no way of
you
telling.
glance over your shoulder, Renesmee, and you look at the open entrances on either side of the area. One of them you see a stable hand going about his business. He can see you. He just doesn't care because, you know, you're a judge. He's not going to stop you in your business. You look down the other entrance.
Perception check?
Sure, you can try a perception check. No, there's definitely no one.
Okay, cool.
You're chilling.
I go up to Mickey.
He whinnies and backs up to the end of his stall.
And now I take out some sugar cubes.
He whinnies again and stays at the back of his stall, stamping his feet.
And I go, in horse, of course. I go, your owner, your father, is a very grumpy man, but you. You're a good horse.
Mickey sort of rears back a little bit.
Sugar cubes in his stable, and then I'm gonna get my hands all clean to the sugar.
Yeah.
I should try the carrots and onions. Do it.
No.
See what happens.
No.
You should try it.
Okay, I'll fucking give it. I'll get a carrot and I'll break it in half, and I'll hold out a carrot to Mickey.
Fucked.
Mickey rears backwards inside of his stall, begins to whinny full volume. The stable hand, who is in the stables, who is largely ignoring you, runs over and says, "What did you do? What's happening? He's never freaked out like this."
I'll charge in. What are you doing? He hates carrots and onions. You get that away from him.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Get out.
I'm so sorry.
Renesmee, you go running from the stable. The stable hand goes inside and begins to calm down Mickey.
The moment she runs out, I just collapse laughing.
I'm going to feed the rest of the carrots and onions to
They're gonna give your horse diabetes, unironically.
No, it's a carrots and onions.
Oh, okay.
Nami.
All right. Well,
Jesus.
the 5 of you guys regroup.
Oh, that was funny.
And the stable hand calms down Mickey and gets all the sugar cubes out of his stall. And as the 5 of you guys are standing there, you watch as the Holy Mother, who spoke to you guys earlier, walks over. That's very funny, Yogi. I forgot to remove Severus from my inventory. The Holy Mother walks over to the 5 of you and says, "Greetings. I was informed by Centurion and Phyllis I'll be joining you today."
Yes.
Well then, I think that we'll be doing quite fine. Which of you am I riding with?
You can choose, I suppose. I would recommend either Mickey, Maximus's horse, if he's recovered, of course.
Fine. Yes. It's
All right.
excellent.
I'll go with that one
okay.
then. No reason to look into it further.
Okay.
Oh, that was funny.
Well, and then you guys continue to wait. You can see that the meeting is still going on. The many soldiers are still gathered outside the Constable Malcolm's tent. And you guys, another person approaches your group. He has pale skin, milky white eyes, black hair, and sort of his blue veins are easily visible. The Master Hunter gives you all sort of a bow and says, "Judges, I was asking around for what my role in the battle would be, and I wasn't given anything firm, so if you have no reservations, I'd like to join you in hunting the Necromancer."
It's not. All the help is appreciated.
I do have a request if I'm going to be joining you. I had heard that there are going to be my other corrupted hunters will most likely be in the direct presence of the Necromancer. If you could capture one of them alive.
I'm just gonna look around like.
Yeah, we had a real
Obviously.
tough time with that last time.
I know we did, but it was only made tough because somebody.
Because Lars is gagging him on because.
It was a misunderstanding. I think that we can all.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, it was.
Oh, you're talking about when Maximus killed the Blood Hunter.
Yeah.
I'll smile at Maximus.
The Master Hunter just keeps like a very neutral face. Yes. Either way, I think we know the application of force now, and we can avoid another incident.
Yes, we can.
I'm sorry, Master Tibbet. We have a specific mission. I'm not sure we can our duty allows us to
We
put
can
it
still
on-
kill the Necromancer. I have no ill will on that. And any other creatures
Yes,
in
I'm
his
just
presence.
saying that if we have to hold back because of your personal attachment to your
It's not a
soldiers.
personal attachment. It's an attempt at breaking through, at finding a cure to their corruption.
Yes, but you have to understand that
There's
there's
no reason we
priorities.
can't try if it doesn't interfere with the mission.
The Master Hunter nods. I'll go fetch my horse then. And at around this time, the large crowd that was outside of the Consummilitum tent breaks. You guys watch as the various centurions that you've grown to recognize exit and begin to hand out orders. Men begin to run off, and two soldiers walk up to the lot of you and say, "Lord Judges, the Consummilitum invites you to his tent now."
So you know.
Yes.
Alright.
And the 5 of you guys can make your way with following the soldiers to the Consummilitum's tent. The additions to the tent, which were once the private sort of sleeping areas of the Consummilitum, have been collapsed, but the central pavilion, which served as a war room, is still intact. You can see that most of the horses that were once in the stable have now been prepared outside the Consummilitum's tent, including backups new ones for Zednius, Lars, Severus, and and then one extra one for in case you lose others in the battle. There is also a flag hanging from the chest of the Consummilitum's horse depicting the Cairo of the Empire, the sort of symbol of the Empire. And the soldiers before you lift the tent flaps and ushers your party into the war room, and most of the furniture has been removed. The room is now stark, bearing only a wooden table and a map of the upcoming battle. The Consummilitum and his highest ranking officers are still in the room. The officers wear breastplates and carry swords. Most of them look young. You haven't met most of these. They're just probably some fancy young noblemen from glorious houses sent here to get some experience. The same cannot be said for the Consummilitum in terms of his equipment, though. He wears plate fitted to his form. The plate has been painted a matte black, and a purple cloak has been swung across his shoulders. A brooch of the Cairo secures his cloak. His sword is a mithril one, without much adornment beyond its excellent craftsmanship. His helm is similar to a centurion's, with the only difference being a bright red plumage. His narrow and severe features are focused, and the moment you enter, he lifts his gaze towards all of you. "Get on horses," and he sort of waves towards his men. The other staff officers in the room exit, so just you guys in the Consummilitum. Big day today.
Yes, indeed.
Well, since this is the last time we may meet, I have to express something to you. As I mentioned in my letter recalling you from Arvinium, it is your triumph that will truly secure this victory today. No matter what is said in the history books after we win, I'll remember your contribution to this. I also wish to express my humble apologies. When you first arrived at Fort Romulus a month ago, I believed you to be, well, more green behind the ears and pompous bureaucrats sent from the capital to look over my shoulder as I tried to bring glory to the Empire. I see now that that assessment was wrong. You're all faithful servants, bold warriors, and shrewd agents. If you die in the oncoming fight, you will die heroes and martyrs. If you live, you'll be heroes all the same, and I hope the Department of Faith awards you accordingly. In other words, I would happily follow you into battle. Not this one, of course, but in the future, I hope that we can once again fight side by side in service of the Emperor.
Indeed.
He gives you all puts his fist to his chest, giving you all a military salute, and then sort of steps, beginning to exit the tent, and then turns and says, "So, you've all received your brief, right? You know what it is you must do?"
I believe so, unless we
Yes, we have.
wires crossed.
Good.
What
Again.
cross?
Best of luck.
Wires crossed, as in like unless we got different information.
He's trolling because
I
wires don't
was
exist
making
yet.
a
Yeah.
joke. Wires.
Yeah, what are wires?
Unless we have ropes crossed.
Yeah, there it is. But yeah, he exits the tent and heads out, climbs onto his horse. You guys hear trumpets and horns begin to bray across the war camp. In the hours you guys have been getting your things together, almost everything has been collapsed. And as you guys exit the Consummilitum's tent, a couple of workers come in and take out the supports, and all the cloth falls to the ground. And all you guys have left is your horses. So,
Alright.
I
Time's
need
up.
to pee, so I will be back.
all right. Well, that is, I guess this is perfect timing. So we'll take a 5-minute break and we'll be right back. All right.
Good for the meme.
Well, we are leaving fort.
Steven.
No, it's not a fort. It's just a war camp. We're leaving the war camp for the last time because the war camp's being taken down, off to fight a necromancer. Is there any brave words of wisdom that we have before we ride out? Is there any final things we want to get at the war camp?
Well, it's been an honor serving with you all, and I hope to celebrate after the
Can I
battle with
steal a
each and every
shield
one of you.
somewhere?
You'd have to do it with the, like, I guess, consent of your fellow judges because they can see you, like, very obviously.
Yeah, I'll just do like, yeah, I didn't get shield for this battle. And the quartermaster is a country thinks shields are so heavy they belong at the bottom of a pile. He's like trapped in his
Oh.
job or something.
You need a
So,
That
shield?
heads up. That heads
Any
up.
of you know where I can get a shield?
I've got a wooden one in my tent.
Anything will do.
There you go. Wait, do you use a shield?
I do.
I can, I just usually don't.
Interesting. All right then.
Yeah,
Well,
you
after
guys
that
go
last
right
battle,
back to your campsite.
I thought having a short sword in my second hand would be worthless if the enemy doesn't get damaged from non-magical weapons.
You
This
guys
is
head
true.
to a campsite, and you guys can pick up the wooden shield. It's not very durable, but it absolutely will do the job for this fight.
Fuck yeah.
Ace.
And we got our group together. So, it is thundering and raining as you guys travel. You leave the war camp behind as the army marches out, and you'll be traveling for quite some time. You guys travel southward on your horses, pressing hard across the rolling countryside. You can look to your west and see the beginnings of the battle. The north edge of the valley, overlooking the fort, begins to glitter with the arms and armor of the Southern Legion. They form into contubernium, which form into maniples, which form into centuries, then cohorts. It's a nesting doll of a system with formations within formations. From this distance, it looks almost like a checkerboard as the army readies itself for the battle. The braying of horns, the waving of flags, and the screeching of trumpets is a complex web of information, decipherable only to those who've been taught it. They tell a story of 1,000 men forming and preparing for their lives to be lost. In the valley, there are no such noises. A vast throng of dots move in utter silence, the legions of undead moving in lockstep without so much as a grumble or a cough. It is a disconcerting sight. Great tree ants lumber, clods of earth already in their hands. How many will die to those great lumps of earth flung harder than any catapult can manage? Then you lose sight of it. The hilly terrain grows more intense, and what starts as not seeing them for a moment, soon you have hills between you and the battlefield. The last thing you see or hear is the braying of a distant horn. And soon enough, you find yourselves traveling across countryside. The only reason you know that you're still even within the general vicinity of the battle is occasional sounds that carry over hills, but you're getting so far that even the sounds are getting totally muted. And it's Renesmee who realizes when you guys have sort of reached the 8-mile mark, because there's no marker in the road, it's just the fact that the terrain to the west of you changes. And Renesmee, you spot over the trees of an orchard and past fields of grass a single blue tiled roof windmill and a farmhouse beside it.
Folks, I think we have spotted our target. And I will kind of point out in the distance where I see the blue roof, the orchard, etc.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it. Can we see the giant from here?
Nope, there's tall orchard trees between you and there. It obscures your view of like the ground level. You can only see the second and third floors of the windmill.
I see, okay.
So you guys are on horseback. You got the Master Hunter and the Priestess with you.
We were supposed to go 8 miles southeast and then westward until we were west of the valley. Are we there yet?
The instructions you just gave are not where you guys are. No, you guys are currently not at that position that you just described, but you do see the windmill.
Yeah, first we go towards that, right?
Well, we should approach calmly, quietly.
Unmounted.
Well, we were told to go 8 miles southeast and bend westward until we were west of valley. At that point, get off horseback and then go towards the windmill with the blue roof. Do you want to get
If the instruction was west of the valley, that would be another like 12 miles of riding west, because you'd have to cross through the entire valley into the Deadwood, and then you'd probably be roughly west of the valley.
Oh, okay. Well, we see the thing now, so all right. Perhaps it's time to dismount.
Okay. You guys get off your horses. How are you securing them, or are we just leaving them here?
I am dismounting but bringing the horse.
Okay.
You're bringing Mickey?
Yes, I fight from him.
We should leave our horses here, but perhaps with instruction that should things go wrong, they ride towards where the camp at least was, which was, is that south?
I mean north.
Ah, north.
Can
I'll
you communicate
look up at
that?
the sun, and I'll, situate north, and I'll look at Nami, and I'll point in the direction north. Is there any, landmark that she can kind of see? Like a big tree or...
Yeah, you could try to point out. I mean, yes, there are landmarks. Like, there's a mound of rocks on a hill to the north.
Alright, Nami. If there's any trouble, just like last time, look over there. Those hills, the mountain of rocks, I want you to ride all the way over there, okay? And I'll take some a handful of sugar cubes out of my bag, and I'll put it in her saddle. Now, if you get hungry, you can
Oh my
roll
God.
up. You can roll around the ground and try and
One of the
get
other horses
those-
walks over and laps up all of the sugar cubes.
What?
One of the
Pick a
other
saddle.
horses walks over and just eats all the sugar cubes off the saddle.
Well, I would stop it.
Oh, okay. You put your hand between the horse and the sugar cubes.
No. I'll take the sugar cubes back. I'll put them in my bag. Never mind. I see that the horses here can't be trusted. Well, I'll give
just
all
gonna
of the
give her a
horses
weird
one
look.
sugar cube. Except for Mickey, who I will offer a sugar cube and look up at Maximus to see if he will allow me to give him one.
I'll nod.
As
And
this is
I'll
all
rub-
happening, the mother sort of looks over at you, Severus, because you guys are standing next to one another, and she says, "Is it normal that a member of your group whinnies and neighs?"
I don't know. I tend to ignore it.
Did I hear her?
Yeah,
I
I
thought she
mean, I
was
think all of
talking
you
to
hear her.
Severus
She was,
often.
but you guys are all pretty
He
close
does that
together.
stuff all the
I'll
time.
look over at her and then obviously in common, I'll say, I'm druidic. I'm
Mhm.
a druid.
Should
I
you-
know how to speak to them.
Speak horse, evidently.
Well, that's
Did
not
Mickey take the
exactly
sugar cube?
true.
Yes, Mickey took the sugar cube.
Okay, I
Wait.
will internally and maybe externally with the fingers behind my back do a little happy little
Wait, Hakon.
hands.
Yeah.
Can we clarify that Druidic doesn't allow you to speak with horses, right? Or with any
No,
animals,
of
for that
course.
matter.
I meant druidic as in I am a druid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the language
Okay, I
druidic,
was
but
just-
like the
yeah, yeah,
school of
for
magic
sure.
of druidic. So what is our rough formation?
So like the spell specifically that you cast 10 minutes every time.
Yes,
Sure.
every single time she is going ho do 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 just to speak with fucking horses. Yeah. So you guys are in the woods. What is our marching
The
order as
range
we head
on
inside?
Old Monster.
Hold monster. That's a great question. Let's look it up. My guess is 60 feet, but we will see what this spell says. It's 90 feet. Wow.
Has
So-
no effect on undead, please keep that in mind.
What?
Hold monster has no effect on undead, please keep that
Oh.
in mind.
What's
Oh.
the? Why did he give that to us?
Because it
For
can
the
work
giant.
on non-undead, like
Or
necromancers.
yeah.
I thought
The
the giant
The
was
giant is undead, what do
It's
you
not.
mean?
I'll be honest. I did not know the spell did not have effect on undead. That is awkward.
Yeah, I think
All the hold
I think-
spells don't work
I think that's
because,
an
like,
I think that's an overlook on Alex's part.
Well, then you guys can save it for the necromancer spell.
Yeah, it's like a design.
Oh, so
point.
it's not all the hold spells. The hold person also does work on undead, but it doesn't work on monsters, which the
No, hold
giant is
person
a
works on
monster.
humanoids. Undeads are not humanoids. The type dead, not type humanoid.
That is true. I never thought about that, but that is true.
I
Well,
ran a
we have Hold
vampire
Monster.
campaign. My bot tried it all the time. Never worked.
That's funny. Well, I mean, yeah, you have the Necromancer then. Congrats.
God damn
so
it,
the
Alex.
Hold monster can hold the necromancer?
Yeah, because Necromancers are
Yes.
humans.
Treants might work too if they're not undead.
They're plants.
Or like the dryads.
It'll work
like
on
that.
blights or dryads or any of the shit.
Can't wait to use it on a twig blade.
Based. Yeah, I didn't know that didn't work on undead. The more you know. Well,
Okay, so what are we doing about this giant thing? Because that was my plan.
yeah, if no hold monster, then I mean you still got lightning bolts, but
Huh.
Who do we think is going to be the one that sneaks in and kills the necromancer? Is any one of us suspected to be the highest damage receiver?
Well, it's
You
not going
take
to
a
be
lot
one
of
of us.
damage, right?
Highest damage receiver. Well, that's either Maximus or Lars, most likely.
Well,
Depends on
Renesmee can
what
tank
you're
pretty
looking for.
freaking well with her.
Yeah,
sword.
but I gain a lot of temporary HP, and Maximus has high AC, so those are a lot better than just soaking up.
Okay. Do
Damage.
this on myself since I do rely on some concentration.
that only lasts 10 minutes. You may want to save it.
Oh fuck. Okay.
And it's also
Well,
concentration.
It also takes concentration, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Got it.
Did you?
Okay,
Why did you
I'll
put my
save
sheet
it.
Archon?
What did I
I'll
do?
save it.
I'm missing something else.
Are you okay, Ethan? Jesus Christ.
What?
He just
Oh,
sneezed
was
really
my-
loudly.
That was me.
I did not.
Oh,
That was.
oh,
I was about to say that absolutely wasn't me.
What did I touch?
thought my
dude?
mic
I don't
fucked
think I
I
touched
think
it.
I had this. I thought I had that marked as well. Maybe
No.
not.
I don't know, man. The only thing I consciously removed was the exhaustion thing.
I hate Archon.
Oh my god.
Well,
Anyways,
it's a short
so
rest,
the
right?
yeah, what is our marching order as we head inside? It doesn't have to be like directly in order, as it's not. It's a giant section of woods. But what is our formation as we move forward?
We'll go in the back with Mickey so that I
Okay.
don't trip any scary.
All right, so you are in the back.
Wait, who is the highest passive perception?
Renesmee.
Sure. I'll go at the front.
Okay, the priestess will be just behind you because hers is pretty high as well.
Oh, I can't move my character token, by the way.
Oh, well, it is what it is.
It's
I can't move mine either.
like,
I know why.
Yeah,
I just
say,
I don't want to fix it right now.
I was gonna say I would go like. I was intending to
can just ping it.
go
Why does Zednius have a
to go like ahead
Because he made a mini version. So okay, ahead.
Oh, you took
and
it
be
away?
stealthy.
Okay,
So basically go like 20 feet ahead or something, sneakily.
I'm in the back near Maximus.
okay, and then we got so we got sort of this thing going on. We got sort of
Oh, does Locke know that this guy specializes in blood hunters?
Yeah, he
Is
does.
locked?
He asked us
No.
if we
Okay.
can.
Isn't that why? Isn't that that's
Yeah,
why
that's
he
why he's
came?
coming. Yeah.
Relay the
Yeah.
formation again. What do we do?
Was that he asked us if we wouldn't mind capturing the blood hunters if it was possible for him to do his thing on them. Obviously, if we can't, we can't. But yeah.
wait, I fixed it. Fuck, no, I didn't. I ruined it. Yeah, so this is the formation. So we have Severus doing some scouting memes up front. Then we have Renesmee, priestess, Master Hunter, Lars, Zednius, Maximus with his horse. Okay. So, you guys begin to move through the orchard. Try and stick in a straightish TM line.
Oh, Gord's also here with me.
Oh, yeah. Other side, 100%.
Can I have Hedagal?
Can you have Hetekal? Well, I don't know.
Yes.
That's not a question that we
Yeah.
can answer.
That's a Yogi question.
Zednius?
So you can see through me when I'm a bit ahead.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're not with us, then. Yeah, you. Then
All right.
Yeah, I'm like slightly ahead. Like
Hetegal
DM,
rolls onto his shoulder. Yes.
Is it thunderstorming?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
That's good for my obviously
Call
my,
lightning.
call lightning
Yes.
thing. However, I do wonder, what kind of weather conditions do you work with in your world? Like, it has the effect of rain, high winds, heavy clouds? Are those conditions that you kind of work around?
Only when they're giga extreme. Like if a hurricane rolls through, we'll worry about it then. But for something like this, just rain plus lightning, it's really not a big deal.
When you use call lightning, though, water travels, or the shock travels up the rain, and to everyone who's wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because under the
Literally killing
thunderstorm thing
everybody.
here, it says all creatures are partially obscured if they're more than 20 feet from you, and that would
Yeah,
be
we're not doing
huge
that.
if-
The rain is not that it's not that strong.
Okay,
No, we're
it just
good.
made me feel
Yeah, that's fucking
greater
ridiculous,
anxiety.
right?
Yeah, for like Ethan has experience for this. Like if you have guys ever go to mountains, blizzards are like lethal. Like they're pretty bad. Some like there's some really extreme weather effects, but short of that, I don't care.
Oh my god! Oh fuck! I forgot about
Mountain
that.
game. Mountain game.
Oh, that was awful.
Does it
So-
affect fire damage?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
Underwater
and it-
does!
True, yeah, and it also
course,
affects
yeah.
fire
This is
spreading,
not
but not the
divinity.
damage.
Okay.
All
Sorry,
right,
I've just
so
never been-
no,
yeah,
that's
sorry,
fine.
sorry.
It's
That's
always
fine.
good to clarify. So Severus,
Yeah,
you're
you don't
moving ahead of
learn
the
that
pack.
until,
Roll me a stealth check.
What happens? And then the DM rules on some wacky rule. Yeah.
It is what it is.
This badge.
When the
Can't wait
DM
for the
fucks
live
up
map
and
to a spell I'm casting.
What do you do?
takes away your like main
Oh.
tactic of killing something.
That was based. Roll stealth check, Severus.
Oh yeah, right.
Grr. I hate echo.
Why?
I don't know, because you're not rolling.
Opening the sheets in this,
All right.
in this
So
shit is garbage.
dear.
you
25.
just minimize it. Double tap the top. Don't actually close it and open it every time.
Just have two monitors. Lol.
Also that.
Yeah,
True.
just have it,
No,
just
you
pop
can-
it out.
I have two monitors. I just
All right.
Pop out the
So 15. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, 20.
You pop out the sheet.
didn't know you could.
Wait, is
Yeah,
this at
but
advantage
something
for a
bugs the
reason?
Fuck out.
Oh, because you're getting
I have a
helped by
cloak of
He has
elven
the
hand.
cloak.
Oh, you're also getting help action, so it's definitely an advantage. All right, so you move forward, Severus, from tree to tree in this orchard. The trees are evenly spaced-ish. You're not sure what fruit once grew here because it's the dead of winter at this point, November. So there's just dead grass and no fruits or leaves. And as you move forward, you spot these rocks dotted throughout the orchard, big enough that they couldn't have been moved during the clearing of this terrain. And since you rolled a 25, you spot the skull before it spots you. It's sitting there on a rock, red dots where its eyes are. And then you see another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. And just in this roughly, you guys are trying to march somewhat straightly. So in this 250-foot wide column that you guys are trying to march through this orchard, you see at least half a dozen rocks, all of which have skulls on them.
These skulls work by sight, right?
How would you know?
Haven't we seen them
we-
before?
You haven't. Other
Yeah.
people in the
You
party
haven't,
have.
we
But
haven't.
you're way ahead, so you can't
Well, in that
communicate.
case,
So
I'll-
out of
I'll-
character,
I'll
out of
talk
character,
to
no,
her
it goes
now.
off sound as well because Renesmee was invisible when they alerted, if I remember correctly.
Well, in that case, I'll tell Hetigal I'll like crouch down somewhere where I feel somewhat
Yeah, behind a tree or
like
something, in a
covered or
bush.
something, and I'll tell Hetigal, wait, there's a bunch of this clacking skulls ahead. How should we proceed?
He pops like onto your head, and then Zenius, near the back of the column, you guys are like 100 feet back. You receive a mental flash of the skull. So you guys can actually see Severus. 100 feet's not that far, so you guys can see the back of Severus, and then you get this mental flash of there being talking skulls in deeper into the orchard.
Severus is slowing down. There seems to be a bunch of those alarm skulls up ahead.
Right, we should be very quiet. Is there... Ooh, let me see if I can... How long is Cast Without or Pass Without Trees?
I want to say
Hour?
10
That would
minutes?
last long.
An hour? Ooh. Ooh.
Big.
Ooh, woo, 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 woo.
Alright, well, I think that it's a good idea to cast this.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait,
I'm going
it's
to...
infinite amount of targets.
Yeah, as long as they're within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, just stay real
Wow,
close
that's
to me.
insane.
It is very insane.
That's
Alright,
that's pretty big range.
everyone get together. I'm going to cast Pass Without
Everyone but
Trees.
Severus is near you.
He doesn't need it. He has the cloak. He's fine.
Do you think
I'll
so?
need a plus 10 copper.
Well, and that would just mean he has to stay within 30 feet, right? We
Nope.
have to.
Nope. It's when you initially cast it, you pick a number of creatures
Oh.
within range of you, and then they get that bonus until the spell ends.
Can you tell him to come back? It doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Had to go. Tell him to.
Oh wait,
fall
sorry.
back
For the
a
duration,
second.
each creature you choose within 30 feet of you. So they have to always be within 30 feet of you. Oh. So it doesn't matter if you give it to Severus, because the second he leaves 30 feet, you won't have it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Creature that receives a
Never mind.
bonus leaves behind. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still better for him to come. Why not?
Sure.
At least if he
In
gets
that
close
case,
to me.
I'll stay at 30-foot range.
But yeah, for all stealth, we don't need to.
Yeah,
have someone
30
far
feet
ahead.
is not like, that's not even scouting anymore. You're just a part of the column at that point.
Yeah.
Okay, then you move back
And
yeah,
I'll also,
to the rest of the group.
I guess I'll put some back with them and like, You've encountered these skulls before, right?
Pardon?
These skulls, these clacking skulls, you've encountered them before, right?
Yes, I have.
How do they react to physically being moved?
They start clacking. That's how I
Yeah,
found
they'll
it the first
start
time.
clacking.
I was invisible and I was a spider and I knocked it over just to see what it would do. I was curious, and then that one alerted the next one. That alerted the next one, and it started clacking, making this great sound. I don't know if they're alerted by sound, but I would assume so as well. It
So,
stayed very clear.
sound, touch, and sight. And you're sure it's not just like you knocked it over, that's what activated it? It's not like I can't just have it invisible with each hand, like slowly but surely put it gently somewhere else.
I
that
wouldn't
not work?
test it right now. I'm not sure, but I wouldn't test it.
Wait, wait, Zednius? I think could
What's that?
one of us cast. You can cast silence, right?
What do you need me to
set
silence?
location, I thought.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what? I mean,
silence
we're gonna
can't
do Pass
move.
Without Trace.
Silence also can't move.
Yeah, that's all saying. It's a set location.
Nonetheless, when he's here, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace. I'm removing a spell slot, a second level suspension lock,
All right.
and
I'll
very
just
nice.
move with them at this point.
choose-
The various
I
ambient
choose-
noises of the party dim to be very quiet, and the footsteps are totally silent.
And the horse, to be clear.
The footsteps are,
Um,
but the ambient noises aren't. But yeah. Like
yeah,
if
I-
the
I-
horse whinnies or something, that'll still come out.
Sure, yeah. I just wanted to be clear that I am also including Mickey
Indeed.
because he is a creature.
Indubitably.
As well as
And
gore.
And gore, of course.
and Hetagal, and every other.
And Hedgehog.
Yeah.
And that
Alright.
and that
You can't see Hexgal.
Yeah, but it's still with. Oh, actually, that's kind of true. That's actually kind of true. Yeah, because I mean, how can she select it if she can't see it? True.
Well, it's target self. Each
No,
creature
basically
I
it says
choose.
each
It
creature you
doesn't say
choose.
each
But
creature I
think about
see.
that, right? Like, if there was an enemy creature within 30 feet of you, would this spell suddenly make you aware of it if it's invisible? The answer is no. So it probably is just the
What?
ones you
No.
can see and
know
are aware
that
of.
Hedgehog is there, so I can
Yeah, she
close
knows
my
he's
eyes
there,
and just
so you can't
cast
choose
it.
him.
Yeah, maybe.
I choose him.
Yeah,
It doesn't say that she needs sight.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
doesn't say I need sight. Just
Yeah,
says
maybe.
that any creature I choose.
She does know it's there. That is true. All
I
right.
know
Well,
we
let's
could.
get a party stealth check. I assume we're just going to keep moving in a roughly straight line and just trying to stick to bushes and stuff, and just with our stealth, make sure the talking skulls don't spot you.
Yeah, we're gonna try to move in the direction that the skulls can't see us.
Well,
Yeah.
what does that mean?
They can always see us.
Yeah,
Right?
they're dotted throughout
It's kind
like
of a
rocks
perimeter.
every yeah.
Okay, well, we're just gonna try to be stealthy.
Okay,
so
walk
that
straight.
they
Okay,
hopefully
great.
don't
Then let's
see
get
us.
stealth checks on everyone in the party, and I'll roll for the NPCs as well.
And it's a +10.
It's a plus 10, but you don't need to like modify it. You can just roll normally, and then we will just mentally add a plus 10 to everything.
Nice. I still got a
Roll.
16. Oh dear.
Who's that with heavy armor? Is that Master Lock?
That is Master
It's
Hunter
the
Lock,
horse.
yes.
Oh,
Also the
medium.
horse, true. All right, so we have so far a 27, a 28. All these are pretty. Oh, that's a 12.
Well,
So you guys are walking forward. Severus, you're sort of leading the pack
alright.
a little bit, and you guys have reached a bush. You're starting to pile up to spot the talking skulls. There's one to your left and your right, but they're sort of facing away from you, like they're placed outward, and you guys are inward, so they can't see you. But then, as Master Hunter Locke is moving up to this bush, his foot scrapes a rock, and this horrible shrill sound of metal on stone fills the clearing, and it begins the clack, 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 and he goes to cover his ears, and we're going to roll into initiative on this battle map.
grrr.
All
Did
different
the
forces.
Oh,
Does
you
he
didn't have the cleric roll
disadvantage
either.
on?
I did.
On
She's at the very
spells?
bottom.
Oh, I thought that was.
He does have disadvantage because he had heavy armor on.
Oh, that really sucks.
Yeah, it does.
I thought he had medium
Um,
armor. Small.
He
This
does
is not the
have-
order we were in, is it?
No, it changed. Well, it's very close. It's just that you guys were approaching this bush, so it flattened a little bit. But yeah, that was the exact order. You and Maximus in the back, Lars and Master Hunter Locke in the middle, and then these guys at the front. Because you guys are moving southward. So on this map, it'd be
I
down.
have to choose initiative.
Alrighty. Then we got our talking skulls clacking away, each one picking up the signal of the last. And currently there's no enemies on the maps. Not
Or
yet.
why do we take Master Hunter along with us? We should have told him no.
You could have. You certainly could have. Alrighty. I think everyone's in the initiative order. At initiative 21, Lars, you've heard the skulls beginning to clack, and you can hear the sound of armor hitting armor, like sort of like plate hitting plate coming from down here, but you don't see anything currently.
Hey, from where?
The south.
Ah. Well, we know we're coming now.
So, what are you doing, Lars?
We don't see any enemies yet, right?
Not yet. Other than
We're
the
heading
skulls.
south.
Yep.
Well, they already know we're here. I'm gonna have Gore.
Are these trees?
Make them think it's like a
They are
false alarm.
trees, yeah.
This is a bush, right?
That is a bush, yeah.
Wait, do we want to make it sound like it's false alarm? Oh, I'm fucking up here.
I think it would be better. We'd have to hide from them, but
I don't know how these things work. They seem like they're tracking us, like following us or looking at us,
Nope,
or
the
they're just
heads are
making
still
noise.
pointing the original direction they were, but like they can't move. The heads can't swivel. They're just clacking.
And
now
all
that they
five
heard
are
the noise.
clacking?
All five are clacking, and you can hear the sound like carrying through all. As one skull hears another skull clacking, it begins to clack. So it's beginning to spread across this entire
Oh.
orchard.
So we can't
Okay.
stop it at this point.
No,
Why is Gore that far ahead?
We can't stop
Because
it.
he
I was
moved
moving
there.
him because I was thinking about it, but now that was before we decided what you were doing.
Yeah.
No, we can't stop it, but we don't know what this activates also. It literally could have been like a squirrel or something that walks up and fucks it
I
up.
can literally
So-
turn into a squirrel and pretend to be the thing that knocked
Do you?
over.
I feel.
I'm not gonna waste a wild shape.
Yeah,
Alright,
I want to
what
use
are you
a
doing,
wild
Lars?
shape for.
I'm gonna action dash because we were heading south, so if
Yep.
we're assuming enemies are gonna come this direction, right?
seems like it. That's where you can hear the sound of clinking metal coming from down here.
Okay, I'm gonna action dash with Gore to here.
Okay, Zednius.
I'll run over behind the rock with him.
Okay. Severus. With Hethagal.
This bush right here, is it like a really thick bush, a thorny bush?
No, it's small enough that you can get like basically crawl underneath upper level. Like
Yeah,
where
I
all the
wanna-
leaves are.
Crawl and hide inside the bush.
Okay, make a stealth check. Alrighty. No plus 10. Oh, actually, I guess you are still within 30 feet of her. Let's make an aura
Yeah.
in Renesmee so that we got that going. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There's our 30-foot aura. Yeah, the priestess will probably join you in the bush.
Yeah, I'll join him in the bush as well.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
someone turned it out.
No, do not woo, yeah, a mother of Aurelian. So, alright, 15. Maximus.
Why wouldn't I? Oh yeah.
Oh,
She
God.
has disadvantage too?
No, she doesn't have disadvantage. She just rolled a 5.
Which one of these skulls
So,
started?
so are we trying to hide?
Okay.
We're trying to hide?
Yeah.
All right,
Which
then.
one of these skulls
Why-
started clacking first?
The first one to clack was this when it heard the sound of Master Interlock fucking up.
Well, we better hope that they can't tell that that was the first one. Good luck.
Oh.
Maximus, how is a horse going to get into a bush?
I might run behind.
We will
the
move in here
rock.
and
Why
But
did
how
I
is
even
the
hide
horse
if
gonna get
everyone
in
was
there?
gonna jump next to me?
the same way I do.
But then its head is going to be poking out.
Why?
This isn't like a
big's
15-foot
the
high
bush?
bush. It's like 8 feet high, so it's big enough for most of you guys. But like Mickey is a huge creature. He's going to leave like a giant wall on the edge of the bush as he enters.
What the? I saw that.
This is a good point. I mean, like, he'll push the branches out of the way, and then the branches will be like stuck in place, right?
Okay.
So it'll be a giant hole, right?
Yeah.
And then I can bend the branches back into place so that it covers them up.
Okay,
And
so
then
yeah, don't even bother
and
with
then
the
he
stealth
can
check. But yeah, you
Oh.
do this. That's really loud. Everything you're describing is really fucking loud. All right,
Oh,
Renesmee,
yeah, I
what
thought
are you doing?
I thought the point was to hide, not create any sound.
Sure, but stealth is like sound
wouldn't it
and
plus
visual,
10?
so
Well,
Wouldn't the
yeah,
plus
but
one-
like I thought we're hiding from something that is not yet here.
Yeah, but you still.
We don't 100% know how these skull things work.
It's all right. Renesmee, what are you doing?
That's our assumption.
Wait,
Yeah.
did he still do that?
He still moved into the bush, and Mickey's in the bush as well.
Okay.
I thought, are we not hiding from something that is not yet here yet that the skulls are going to summon?
Yeah, but
Like,
obviously
enemies that are
we still
coming
wanna
up
be
here.
stealthy. I mean, we were being stealthy this whole time.
He said we heard something down this way, like making its way.
Yeah, and so it
Or
matters
down at
how
the
well
top.
they can see me from outside of the bush, not how much noise I make.
Yeah.
Sure, but also stealth relies on a bunch of different things, and these
Correct, that's
skulls,
what I'm
like,
saying,
could
in the
still be,
future,
like,
yeah.
looking.
Yeah, for the
hearing.
future you can roll stealth, but in that moment there is nothing stealthy about entering that bush.
Oh, okay, yes, I'm
Yeah.
100% okay with this.
Okay,
yes.
great, perfect. All right, Renesmee, what are you doing?
As my action, I'm going to tell the people around me, like near the bush, I'm going to whisper, like, you shouldn't be near any of the spawns. I'm going to hide. I'm going to make my way to that bush back there. Wait, can I double tap it? This thing? What?
Just say, Maximus, you fucking idiot! You're giving all of us away with your dumb ass horse.
You fucking idiot. Yes, true. Alright, and I'm going to dash.
Alrighty. Master Interlock is gonna scramble into the bush, his armor clunk 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 as he moves inside.
No,
And-
oh my god! He's still gonna do that?
He's gonna go for the nearest thing. So, at initiative
Alright, we'll go on without you guys to the necromancer.
at initiative 7, you guys hear rustling in these bushes to your right.
Oh, that's good.
As a pack of ghouls emerges from said
Oh,
bushes
no, walk
and
right
takes
into them.
their action. It's actually funny that he went over there because that's the only place. Yeah, just you basically walk.
Point of the skulls then.
The ghouls begin to sprint up the rock and over. These ones are dashing, but that's their whole action. These ones down here though, they move 30 feet, so they can bite and claw at
And they miss.
Shit. All right, at initiative 6, down here we have the rapidly moving feet. So the skeletons enter the map like as their whole turn. All right, and from the edge of the map, we have 2 more creatures entering. These ones, once again,
Have
spend
we
their
ever-
full movement to enter the map. And
Have
these
we ever
ones,
even fought ghouls before?
I don't think so. Maybe it's hard to say. I don't think so. These ones
Gotta
also.
wait for negative levels,
So
though.
every creature except for the ghouls spent their full turn entering the map. Lars.
Should maybe leave and
Uh,
try again? Bye.
I don't know what's best to do.
Pass Without a Trace only lasts for an hour, so I don't know how long our route is, how long we have to back up and redo this all this.
There's
I
also
don't
a
know.
battle happening right now.
It's true.
Yeah. No, I don't think we can. So, if I move, am I opportunity from these guys?
If you move, then you'll. Yeah. Pause, champ. Dota? Oh my. Is it my internet that's dying or is it Dota's? Hello?
Alex is still fucked
Yeah,
up.
his-
I don't
Okay,
think
hi.
can-
It was
My
my internet
call is
that
the
was
rock,
dying.
Markin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I told
sorry.
you, it's
My
not
shit
Dota,
was
I could
lighting
hear
up
him
the
the
whole
whole time.
time.
I
Yeah.
can hear him the whole time.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, anyways,
yeah,
my internet
we-
was dying.
we all-
This gets too loud, dude.
So on this end of the rock, it's very high. Like it's 15. Here, it's probably like 10 or 8.
So these guys broke an opportunity attack being that high up?
I mean, you're 6 feet tall. They have a 5-foot range. So yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I can punch them without any issues.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, considering that they have to attack at like a foot angle, like really awkwardly, and they have less thing.
God bless.
Would you
Thank
get
God
the
we're playing
disadvantage?
we're playing 5th edition where we don't have 10,000 tiny modifiers for attacks. So no, that's not a thing. Guh.
Still do not hear him.
Hello? Alhamdulillah.
there we are.
Jesus, the street. I don't know what's happening to my internet right now. I've never had it be this bad before. Hello?
It's the gift that I posted earlier.
You know what we're gonna do? Okay. If it fucks up again, then we'll do a break for tech support memes.
Okay. I'm attacking this one first.
Okay, great. Sounds good. Sounds good. Jesus Christ.
That'll hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits. And you inflict 13 bludgeoning damage. Oh no, I've done a big blunder. All of the HP bars for all the ghouls were tied together, so it reduced all of them when I just reduced that one.
Yes,
no.
I see no issue with this.
Okay.
You made the mistake with hold monster.
Nope,
we have
I
to get
fixed
stuck
it.
with
I
it, so
fixed
you have to
it.
make
I
this.
fixed
God
it. I
fucking.
fixed it. All right. Anyways, Jesus, internet. Donut, that was your first attack. Every time there's no sound, I actually get really nervous at night again. Yeah, you can roll damage on
Everyone
that.
stop talking now.
No, stop. Don't troll
Is
me.
he saying something?
No, please stop.
Peach,
No.
Peach, that's just mean.
All right, so you punch
Damn, he didn't
upwards
get
towards
bloodied
the
off the
rock.
first one?
What'd you say?
He didn't get bloodied off the first one, but
No, he
died
did
the
get
second.
bloodied.
Well, you
I
did.
thought
You
yeah,
have to
I
bloody
marked
the
it.
symbol.
Yeah. So you punch upward, bloody the ghoul, and your second strike hits him on the neck, snapping the neck.
I will just use my bonus action for an arm, or same thing, just one attack on this guy.
Sounds good. That hits. Crack him across the jaw. The jaw sort of splinters and sags, and the ghoul just sort of moans in pain. Zenius.
And then
Yeah,
Gore
that'd
uses his reaction. Hold on. I
Wait,
still
where's
have
Gore? Oh, there he is.
attack. Right there. Attacking.
Well, now Gore may have a different thing because he's actually not as tall as you. So I don't think he can attack from ground level. Not
Tell
the
me
one
he
up on the
can't.
rock anyway.
You tell me
this is
reared
D&D
up. You tell me
Why are you
reared up
saying-
against the rock. He's not
Reared up
5,
against
6
the rock.
feet.
Yeah, but it's D&D
With his
5e.
legs up.
We don't have thousands of modifiers, Archon.
Well, no, that at that point it's not modifiers. Literally, I don't think he can attack. It's not within 5
Can he
feet.
not bite his leg?
Uh-huh.
He's like basically like climbing up the rock.
I
Like
guess
his
you're
legs
right.
are
Yeah,
up
yeah.
towards the
If
wall.
a dog is on its hind legs, they're like 5 feet tall. So yeah, sure. Or at least this
Yeah,
dog is.
fucking giant ass Doberman.
Yeah, he's like a huge Doberman.
Yeah, Doberman.
Alright.
Yeah, that hits.
Big.
Oof, just barely killed. He rends into the leg. The ghoul body sort of falls off the rock, splatting onto the ground. All right, Severus. Oh, Nia, sorry. Zenius.
You mean me?
Yeah, I do mean you.
Oh, how did Gore like yank this guy off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You bit him.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot one each on both of these ghouls.
Okay.
Where's my sheet?
Electric blasty wasty.
Kabango.
That was hit, only for 6 of them. Are you trying to shove them back?
Bingo. Yes, I'm shoving both of them back so that I can hide behind Lars like the good boy
All
I
right,
am.
they skid backwards.
And then I moved it behind Lars.
Alrighty, sounds good. Severus, you were inside of a bush.
Yeah. Can I just like stand up and not even
There's a
pretend
horse
that I'm hiding
beside you.
anymore?
Yeah, you can give up
Right.
all attempt at stealth and just poke your head out of it.
Yeah, this is
All right, it is difficult
terrain
terrain inside this bush,
now.
though.
Yeah, absolutely fair. Can I see these things?
Which things?
These.
Yes.
Ooh,
Yeah, you
things.
can. They're floating just
What are
like at. They are floating shadows.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds really cool.
Well, that sounds like my bow is gonna be worthless.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
Sounds like most physical weapons are going to be worthless.
Sounds like you should have picked a magical attacking magic item like me.
Want to damage spirits? Should have been a spellcaster, bozo.
Hot
Oh, you
fun
know.
those moments.
Just have the Eldritch Claw tattoo instead of the Elven Cloak. Easy.
True. All right, what are you doing, Severus?
I'm just standing here,
Okay.
dagger in hand. Wait a second. I'm a rogue. I forgot.
You for gore?
You forgot.
That's a 30-foot dagger. Can I get up here?
Where?
Oh,
You haven't moved her.
Yeah, your token is. Oh, up there. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Roll,
I
you'd
thought
have
you
to
could
roll an
see what I'm
athletics,
highlighting.
or yeah, you'd have to roll acrobatics or athletics. If you get below a 10, you fall backwards. But
surely
yeah,
I'm
you
not
can try. it.
first.
Yeah, surely not.
And you have advantage because I had Gaul, right? Right, guys?
No.
Cop.
No. Yeah, you managed to pull yourself up the rock next to the skull.
I'm gonna
Its
stab
jaws
this skull
clacking against itself.
with
Oh, you
my
stab
necro
it.
Can't help
dagger.
but hit though.
I'm like-
Yeah, you can stab it.
So the reason I'll let no, whatever. I don't care. I just had to.
Okay. All right, you stab the skull. It is dead.
That's right, good.
All right.
That's it.
On the mother's turn, she's going to 5, 10, 15, walk over, attack Skull with her mace. Poggers. Big damage. Ooh, bludgeoning damage. She destroys the skull,
It's
splatting
against a
it
skull,
across the
doubled.
rock. Oh, true. Actually, it is a skeleton. That's real shit. Maximus.
That was rough. That was rough. I'm
That means
out.
the Cerberus was halved.
All right, you're on horseback.
Now what do I do is the question.
Yeah, a lot of things happening.
You should obviously ride into battle. We'll go deal with the Necromancer.
I'm gonna just ride away.
Take
No,
good luck,
not
brother.
really. I'm gonna stand here and ready an attack.
Alrighty. Against. Oh, the shadows. Okay. All right, Renesmee.
Surely they don't have ranged attack. Surely they'll walk with melee.
Surely they won't drain your strength or power force ahead.
I am
Surely.
going to cast Produce Flame, and I'm going to throw it at
Okay.
this, I don't know.
Yeah,
this
just make a
plus
d20
me.
plus whatever your spell mod is. I really should automate. I'm gonna make a note for myself to do that.
Wait, a d20?
No,
It's a
it's a no, it's
It's
to
hit.
hit.
It has to hit first.
Yeah.
First you have to attack the roll.
Oh, 1d20. I see.
Yeah, plus, and then it's whatever your spell attack mod is. So that's a 19. Yeah, that definitely
14
hits. So
hits,
now
yeah,
you
it should be.
yeah, now you roll 2d8 for damage.
Spell modifiers
Wow,
plus
sorry.
6?
Yeah.
Somehow so-
Yeah, plus wisdom,
Not
plus
bad,
proficiency.
All right, you burn the ghoul for 7 damage, and it is now bloodied as
Makes
flames
sense.
consume
That's
its
some-
flesh.
Good. Fuck that ghoul. Not
All
literally.
right, that's your action. Anything else other than your action?
You should probably move back behind Ximnius, just because if you get attacked and we lose Pass Without Trace, that might fuck us, but I don't know if you care about that or not. I don't know if the time for Pass Without Trace is done or not, that's the issue.
Well, it'll stay for an hour. Oh yeah, I suppose that is a concentration base, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yippee-doo.
Let me see. Where can I go? I will hide under the branches of this here. Wait. I want
Okay.
it to still be here. Or I guess it doesn't matter. It's not like we can really get fucking salty right now.
All right, Master Interlock is going to action dash over to where Mickey is, blade in hand. The two ghouls. What are these ghouls?
Wait,
They
how do you
would-
move 60 feet as if like 80 feet speed?
You action dashed.
Action dash.
Yeah, but is this not a difficult terrain?
Oh, that's true. 5, 10, and then 15 there. Oh wait, exact same distance.
Grr, I hate Echo.
No,
Grr,
got him.
grr, I hate Echo. Grr.
Nudge.
All right, ghoul go here, ghoul go here, ghoul go. So bite onto bite onto Lars, claw onto Gore. The claw strikes Gore, tearing to the Doberman's flesh, and that's going to be a Constitution saving throw from Dog.
Does it work the way I think it does? No.
Yep.
Wait.
It did work, yeah.
Oh,
He's
no.
paralyzed.
What is paralyzed ensue?
Can't take an action. Basically, just skips their turn, and there's advantage on attacks against them. All right.
Ready.
Skeletons. They're going to charge upward. Oh, wait, what the fuck? One sec. Oh, that's so weird. The player view had tokens in totally different spots than it was on my screen. All right. Anyway,
Oh, wouldn't be the first
skeletons are
time.
going to be. I don't know how that happens. The skeletons
Wouldn't
are
be
going
the
to action
first
dash
time.
up to the north. Now we have our beautiful shadows. So these shadow boys are going to be moving 30 feet forward, and then they are 40 feet forward, and then they are going to.
I'm guessing this is just out of range.
Yeah, well, it's
15
also
feet
out of range
cool.
of them, so they're going to actually action dash up onto the rock next to Severus.
Rude.
All right, then we have our Legionnaire skeletons, which are in the right spot for the players.
They,
and they-
I'm assuming they're just flying, right? Like right
yes,
there.
they are flying. Yes.
Because
All
They
right.
fly half up, they can just fly.
Do they at any point ever enter the attack radius and then leave?
I don't know why they would, because like Heko said, they can fly, so they can just float right up to the rock surface.
Based.
Fuck those ghouls.
Lars.
But yes,
You should choose better words so you don't have to say that every time.
What word?
No.
All right then.
Whenever I say like fuck
Yeah.
X.
Oh yeah,
I-
not literally.
I clarify
Okay.
not literally because because sometimes Mr. Mountain gets confused and he starts
Really?
air hopping.
Does he get confused? I don't know about that one, Chief.
He starts hopping.
He's
Wait,
listening in on
I-
D&D. He's like, wait, what do you mean about that ghoul?
That seems unlikely.
A ball, right?
Okay.
And then it like he kicks it
Yeah.
in our face, and I'm gonna be like, fuck that kid, and then he'll be like, oh.
I don't.
Hello?
Doesn't.
That's funny.
You know what I mean?
All right, that's a good lull W. All right, what are you doing, Dodo?
I move to this square.
Yep.
I'm gonna start by attacking this one twice.
Alrighty. You strike the ghoul on the dome. It's
each attack
dead.
first. Nice. And the one behind me.
All right, you hit it. And it dead.
I moved 5 feet, so.
Well.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah. The meme. All right, Zednius.
wacky DM.
Wait, who gets to reroll a save?
Oh, sorry. Make another. Yeah, reroll. Thank you, Echo.
Sure.
Reroll a gore save. He
Um,
is still stuck.
I was helping him actually.
How high do I need to be to get a view on the
BM.
top of this rock?
You either need to be. Oh, that's actually interesting because there's 3 trees between there. So you either have to be above the tree, or much closer, like above the tree line, or way closer to where they are. So probably like 100 feet in the air, or like here.
Wait, isn't this like how tall is this tree?
It varies. Most of the trees are around 20 to 30 feet high. Some of them climb up significantly above that.
And the rock's 8 feet, so shouldn't he be below the trees when he's standing on it?
Well, no, because the lower limbs of the tree are going to obscure line of sight.
Like, I guess depends on where the tree starts like growing massively.
Yep.
But it's like a 40-foot tree. I guess depends on the guy with the tree.
Yeah. So I'm saying, super close or really high in the air. Either way, he'd be able to get at him.
Well, that makes me think that I can't really get to them this turn. So, if I get to the top of the rock, I probably can't see. Can I see over this bush and then down at the ground towards this guy because the tree's not
Huh.
thick enough yet?
No,
Oh,
I think
there's a
the
tree
intersection
right
there.
there.
Yeah, the intersection there.
What if I stayed where I am and
Where you are?
Just went up.
Let's do a measurement. Yeah. If you went like 5 feet up, I think you could probably get that.
okay, I'm gonna go up 5 feet and then shoot one at that skeleton and then
Alrighty.
the other at the skull next to me
Okay, sounds good.
because I guess we're destroying the skulls.
All right, that hits the guy in the distance, and then
And then-
that misses the skull. Wait, no. Yeah, that misses the skull. You strike the rock
Well-
beside this talking skull as it continues to clack, bouncing around. All right, Severus.
Okay.
Octavius Albus
Fuck, that's a
Candidium.
lovely day. Yeah. Fuck off.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
I'm skipping the unskippable Halcon cutscene.
Skipping.
Every time we play in D&D, it's just unskippable.
The right
cutscenes,
one.
It's true.
Oh wait,
yeah,
I don't
that
have an
hits.
advantage, so that's a miss.
You do.
Wait,
because
unless
of Head
take
to
the
Goal.
guy's health to me. Ooh, sneak attack.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Okay.
You strike it, and since your weapon is magical, the spirit dissipates entirely.
Yeah. And I'm
Well, that's
I'm
good.
holding a
Surely it's
shield.
lot. Oh,
Just
it's dead.
All right.
I'm holding a shield, so you know. And then I want to cunning action disengage, and go like
Okay.
off the back of this rock like here.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Does acrobatics work too?
Yeah, that works too. All right, you leap off the rock, landing on your feet squarely, doing that superhero pose. All right, the priestess, she's going to action
Superior
dash.
pose is actually just a dab.
Maximus, what do you do?
Are there any skull? Oh, there's a skull way the fuck down there. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna action dash.
Good heavens,
So-
that's 120 feet.
However much fucking movement that is.
Uh-oh.
That square.
Where's tokens not updating?
I get to
do you mean?
there. Sorry, I don't have my mouse anymore, so I can only do so many things at once.
Okay, do you want me to just move you there?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. All right.
How high is this rock?
That rock looks to be probably 5-6 feet, not that high.
Oh, okay, all right, cool. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty.
There's another one down there.
Renesmee. Oh, is she grabbing tacos?
Sorry. No,
Oh,
no, no, no.
okay.
Sorry. He came in to ask me if the avocado is okay. What did you ask?
Is avocado okay?
The avocado is okay. He's colorblind, so he
Okay.
can't see the brown spots as separate from the green spots.
Oh, he was asking if that specific avocado was okay. I saw.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
It's your turn, Pete.
Well, peanut butter was green until like 2 days ago.
And you told him it
Who
isn't?
can I see from here?
I mean, technically you can see the whole battlefield, but regarding who you want to attack, I mean, it really depends.
But can I see any enemies from here?
I mean, you can probably catch like a faint glimpse of that one. You can hear the sound of armor approaching from here.
Okay, well, seeing as I can catch a faint glimpse of that one, I will attempt to cast this. I just have
That's
to be
only a
able to
60-foot
see.
range.
Oh, fuck, I thought it was just within sight.
Nope.
I guess I'll go here and I'll jump up and I'll smack the skull with
Alright, make your attack.
a weapon.
And make an athletics check to climb the rock. Alright, you climb the rock, staff in hand or whatever other weapon you have, and
Yeah,
strike
I'll
towards
use
the
a
skull.
staff.
Alrighty,
Cool. For a staff.
that hits.
Bang.
Damage?
That's the... Oh,
Is that
Wait,
the noise a quarterstaff makes?
Apparently.
yes.
Oh,
How
okay,
do I-
alright.
Alright,
there
and you
we go.
splatter the skull across the, or
Oh, it's
splinter
breaking.
the skull across the ground. Alright, Master Hunter Locke and Severus are being accosted by many undead. So he's going to put his back to the wall, and he's going to ready his attacks. Ghouls are all dead. Skeletons are not all dead. In fact, they're very much alive. So they're going to move here, there, there, and there. They're going to make some ranged attacks. That's going to be 4 against Master Locke, 4 against Severus. So Master Locke gets hit by 3 of those. And then we'll see about Severus. I don't think you get hit by any of those, right?
Me? No.
Yeah, you.
18 AC with a shield.
Okay, then no, none of them hit you. However, Master Hunter Locke gets riddled with 3 arrows, managing to worm their way into Grax and his armor. Then is the Shadow's turn, and the Shadow descends from the upper portion of the rock, and it is going to strength drain you. Critical miss.
Yes.
And then the Legionnaire skeletons begin to approach.
Do not drain
These
my
ones are going to
spell.
action
Notice.
dash. So that's 1 attack on each of you. 1 on you, hit, and 1 on Master Hunter Locke, also hit. So this is 7 damage for Severus, 8 damage for Master Hunter
Using my
Locke.
reaction to take half of that.
That's crazy. Your crit did less damage than Master Hunter Locke's regular hit.
Yeah, I'm taking 3 of this. Wait, no, 4 because we rolled that.
Truly wild. Lars.
I'm not paying attention. Where is oh no, man, I see.
Wait, my HP was also about 40 or yeah.
Yeah, do you see the picture that I posted, Archon?
Oh no, I haven't been looking in the Discord.
I have the same issue.
Oh,
The tokens aren't updating. Yeah.
that's super odd. I'll try to fuck with that during our next break, but I don't actually know how to fix that.
Okay. Well, I think they can handle them by themselves, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, for sure. If I'm in trying to be stealthy, so if I do an actual stealth check, and let's say I wanted to use, what is it? This with it. Can you dash while being stealthy or no?
I don't think there's actual rules written for that, so the way that I would say is you roll stealth at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So also the way I understand it, I roll a stealth check, but if I move beyond the outskirts of here, I lose my +10.
Yep.
Hmm. I'll try that for now. I'll roll a stealth check. 17, and I'll move right to the edge. Or can I be here? Was that too far?
You can be there as long as any part of your token is being intersected by the thing. And you have to make a con save for Gorboy.
Please, Gore. Get
He's
out
free.
of there.
He's no longer paralyzed. All right, Zednius. Yogurt. You're muted.
I'm gonna take aim at. I think I have a decent shot at this guy,
Yep, that looks good to me.
and I will shoot twice.
Alrighty.
Bingo,
Bongo.
bongo.
Dead.
Wouldn't it be
One
Bango?
strikes him in the head, the other one hits him in the chest, and he slumps down to the ground. Severus. You're surrounded.
Alright. This guy's froze. Take froze. You haven't attacking like that.
Okay. That misses.
Oh wait, I have an advantage because I hit a goal, right?
Yes. Yeah. You get advantage on your first attack.
Yeah.
18 hits.
Sneak attack. Yeah, still attack. Still yeah.
Alrighty, you
17.
dispel, or I guess, banish that shadow from this plane. It's gone now. Ribbozo.
Well,
Alright.
These guys are weak as hell.
Priestly mother. The priestly mother is going to you, Lars, and she's going to cast the spell. Cumin's on you.
I slap by her hand. Don't touch me.
What? Okay, she doesn't touch you.
I'm kidding.
Okay. She cures your wounds. Alright, Maximus.
Oh, that was the wrong number. There you go.
I'm gonna bust the skull. Let's see
Actually,
here.
I'm
Wait, where am I?
You're in the
I
bottom
do
right.
+8 on here.
Oh, there I am. Okay. I'm gonna move a little bit.
No.
I'm gonna come over
Yeah,
here.
jump through.
I am both on a horse and have a lance. Can I
Yeah,
stab it?
yeah.
Alright, cool. Whap. Whap.
That's
Alright,
some wetters.
roll damage. No, stop.
Whap. Whap.
You destroy the skull, breaking apart its structural integrity. You're awful, Echo. Alright, Peach, it's your turn. Nesme told you a preparation.
Yes.
Yes.
What does it seem like everyone else is working on?
I
Is Master
think
Hunter
we'd like-
being fed to the wolves?
Pretty much. What I'd like to do is I'd like to get a little bit closer so I can get up to these guys without getting alerted and get shit tons of damage. But
Okay, I see. So let me see if I can move. How far can I move? I'm on the rock, right?
no, you were on the ground. Pretty sure.
No, but I
Wait.
athletic check to get on the rock. I
Yeah,
think.
you're on the
Oh,
rock.
then yeah.
Yep. So 10 feet, 30 feet. I can get up to here.
Yep.
Let's see what happens to my token if I bring her there. I want to make sure that he's within range, so that's a little bit too far. So I'll go up to here.
Alright, make
He's
an
still in
athletics
it.
check as you dismount
Yep.
the rock.
Very
Boulder.
good.
Alright, you successfully throw yourself down and advance to the edge of the bush. Locke, he's going to start taking his attacks. He's going to cut himself, edgy Bloodhunter style. Oof. Jesus. And then he's going to do 2 Blessed Scythe attacks against the creature next to him. Alright, that hits, and that's a lot of modifiers, so... Cold damage doesn't do anything, unfortunately, but he doesn't have any other modifier for his weapon. The other attacks hit, though, and he bludgeons... or bloodies the skeleton beside him. This sort of wall of 7 skeletons adjusts their focus. Peach, you weren't particularly trying to be stealthy as you approach, so they are going to turn their bows.
But I have tried to be stealthy.
You
and
just
I
you
have
didn't
stealth.
You didn't do a stealth check.
You didn't do a stealth check. You
didn't
just
do a
walked.
stealth check.
You just walked over.
I'm shocked. Watermelon. I have a thing of stealth around me. Calm
you
Yeah,
gotta
that
do a stealth
it
check.
doesn't make you stealthy.
You
It
have
just
to
means
do
when
the
you're trying to
check.
be stealthy. Yeah,
It
it
gets
makes
a
it
bonus,
easier for
yeah.
you to be stealthy.
Oh.
Yeah. 1-2 attacks
Well,
against Master Hunter. Those miss. And then 4 attacks against Peach. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those hits. So Peach, you take 7 piercing damage. You have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, sorry, where are these attacks coming from?
The skeletons.
It's through the bush?
Yeah,
I
over the bush.
contest
You guys have been
this.
attacking over it the whole time.
You didn't roll a stealth check, Screech. I'm sorry.
I thought
I
the bush is
know.
like a lot taller. And, like,
I mean, no, I mean, yeah, Zednius has been shooting over it. What's it called?
Well, I've been-
yeah,
I'm up in the
its
air.
Position.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're
I
like,
seemed,
raised up
considering I
5
was
feet.
hiding in it, I thought the bush is like, wait, how tall is this bush?
it's 8
You
feet.
said it was like 6 to 8
And
earlier.
in its in its highest areas, it's around 8 feet.
Okay, there's no shot she
But
doesn't
we have
at least
vision
three-quarters
across it,
cover.
and we've been firing across it this whole time. So
She has
There
that
are parts of it that are-
No!
At this angle, I'm sorry.
I wasted a spell slot. And it's a
yeah,
good
well, you
spell
didn't waste it. I mean, you guys still had a good chance of
Yeah,
not getting caught. It
I'm
was just
sorry,
the one
but-
nat one.
This is bullshit. There's no way you can hit someone
Okay.
with an arrow through this.
Well, you easily can because it just has to do with the height of the bush in different areas, and Zednius has been firing through without any trouble, and he's only 10 feet off the ground. So I don't think
yeah,
it's a problem.
he's 10 feet off the
But he's
ground.
10 feet off the ground.
Yeah,
Also,
no,
he's
but do the
using
mental math on
Eldritch
that.
Force Blast
Yeah.
from arrows.
Okay, wait, I don't know. Okay, Eldritch Force Blast doesn't allow you to fire through solid objects. Either is an object in the way or there isn't. There is not because Zed needs to
They
be able to fire
can't
through.
target objects. Eldritch Blast can't target objects, so I think that
Okay.
the argument to me made that Eldritch Blast regards objects.
Okay,
with
we're
a
starting to
very different,
relitigate how
like,
basic spells work.
physical
But you guys
arrow.
have lost this argument super hard. We're not going to
Well,
relitigate how Eldritch
relitigate.
Blast works.
Literally read Eldritch
Um,
Blast.
No,
Literally
that's-
read the spell.
no, you're trying to say that it's equivalent to something like magic missile. It
Find the
super just
tweet.
Isn't. No,
Find the
stop.
tweet.
No, it's no.
It can't
This
target
bush,
objects,
this bush
it's a
was
spell.
fireable over. It is still fireable over by the enemy. Everyone gets to utilize the bush in the same way. So yeah, she takes 7 damage, and since she failed her Constitution saving throw, the Pass Without a Trace drops.
I'm so sad.
If you had such a problem with the bush, you should have started litigating it when other people were firing over it. Should have been brought up earlier.
I wasn't
Um,
paying
No,
attention to that.
I don't have a problem with the bush physics. I just thought that it was a given that I was trying to be stealthy. Given
No,
that
you have to
it was a bunch of-
mention it, or how would I know?
Also, going stealth
I just
is
thought
like
that it was
a-
given with the like a passive stealthiness.
No, yeah, again,
Without choice.
learning for the
Plus
in
future.
you just don't
combat,
check.
hiding
that's
is, an
okay.
action, is an action.
Correct, yeah. It's a particular action. But yeah, he takes 7 damage, and then this skeleton can't see Peach because of the angle, so it's going to fire at Severus. 22. Now you do get a +2 to your AC because that's kind of a tiny gap, but I think it still hits regardless. So 4 piercing on you. All right, now we get our
Yeah, I'm looking on the
skeletal.
just in case.
Now we get our skeletal lads, which are going to take 2 attacks against Locke. That's 1 hit. And then 2 attacks against Severus. 1 hit. So you get hit for 5. I don't know if you want to reduce that.
I'm not going through difficult terrain. That's for
Me?
sure.
Yeah, I'm reducing that, I guess.
Okay. All right. Lars, it's your turn.
I can't do anything. Thor is going to dash. I'm also going to move up.
Sounds
Gonna
good.
Be about here. Since Renesmee didn't get shot, we can make a good assumption that we won't get shot here either.
Renesmee did get shot.
Wait, she did?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
By which one?
Oh my god.
By this skeleton.
But she
Where
was
the
shot
fuck
at
were
by a
you the
bush.
past 15 minutes?
I heard something about 8-foot
The
bush.
bush
that she
offers
didn't
no
shoot
cover.
Renesmee.
Yeah, the bush does
Didn't
not
he-
provide significant cover.
No,
It's
I
lumpy.
thought I heard right near the end of the turn something about 8-foot bush that didn't shoot a person because of it.
No.
shoot
That's what.
No, that's what in reality would happen.
No.
Oh, in reality. Lame.
This is cover, right?
Yeah. You're behind a trunk.
Just like get shot, lol.
True. Base.
Not much better than where I was at then. Well, let me swap me in Gore's position because he can run further. That should be good. And then I'm going to. No, I won't. Never mind. We're good.
Alrighty, Zednius.
Aim at. Let's see if I have a line of sight. Yes.
Mhm.
Twice on the next skelly.
Actually,
Alrighty.
you have to move one to the left.
That'll probably miss. That'll also probably
The
miss.
10 misses and the 13 misses. So your 2 Eldritch Blasts come flying, breaking apart bits of lower hanging leaves and striking just to either side of the skeleton. Severus.
How's Locke faring? Is he
He's almost bloody.
Right.
They got some really lucky arrows at the start.
Can I stand on this space? Or is it too much of the top of the
No,
rock?
that's like 3/4 like rock, so probably not.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just attack this skeleton.
Okay, sounds good. You do have your advantage on the first attack plus sneak attack, so you have your little petty.
17.
Alrighty. You were targeting
Damage.
this one, the one to your right, right?
Right, yes.
Yeah. Alright, you give a nice stab. Not bloodied yet. Also, the piercing is reduced by half because it's a skeleton. So, this goes
Even
through.
though it's magic? Okay.
Even though it's magic, yeah, it's not a magic thing. It's just a skeletons are resistance pure damage thing.
Yep.
Alright, the priestess is going to move forward. She's here. She's going to cast the spell Guiding Bolt onto this creature here. That hits for damn. That's bad damage. 7 radiant damage. That skeleton is now bloodied. Also, I think.
And the next attack during it gains advantage.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, thank you.
Played a cleric a long time ago.
Bottom of the map, Chad. What are you doing?
I'm going to book it for the next skull.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
She hit this one. Alrighty, you're just booking it. Renesmee,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Well, I can shoot through this bush, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let me see. What I will do.
Yeah, the more you draw their attention, the easier for me it is to punch them, basically. The
Nice.
closer they get.
Well, I suppose I think this is like the highest damage thing I have right now, so I'll.
Okay. Alright.
Are skeletons resistant to fire?
Huh?
It's a
Are
good
skeletons
question.
resistant to fire? I actually don't know.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't know
question.
either.
I wouldn't think so. But
Well, d20 plus 6 to hit. I will automate this before the next session, by the way. I have it written down in my notes. Alright, 4d8 fire damage.
Big.
That makes
Is it not in her
worst nat
attack?
20s I've ever
No, it's
fucking-
not. I don't think. Actually, wait. It's probably about to Is it in her attacks? Core? Oh, it is in your attacks. If you look at the core sheet, do you see like underneath rapier and thorn whip and all that stuff? There's produce flame.
Yeah.
Yeah, just use that in the future. It'll auto roll. All right, yeah, you hit for 14 damage. That just cremates the skeleton. Just a little pile of ash. Actually, one sec. Let me do some art real fast. Little pile of ash. All right, Master Hunter Locke. He is going to continue to try to cut himself out of this situation. So one blessed scythe attack against that skeleton. One blessed scythe. Ooh, that misses. So another one against the skeleton. That one hits. And that thing is uber dead, like overkilled massively. And I think that's all he's gonna do. Yeah, that's his action. Skeletons, what are they gonna do?
They're gonna all move this way in a perfect formation for me to go in the middle of 5 of them, right?
No, they're gonna start flanking. Heck, I don't know. That's kind of a weird spot to go in. I don't know about that one. Yeah. The rest of them are gonna go there. This one's gonna remain in.
oh, are they out of
Peach.
arrows?
No, they're not. This one is gonna shoot an arrow at Peach. Hit. Peach, you take 3 piercing damage, huge damage.
Range.
2 attacks against Locke. 1 hit against Locke. Jesus, okay, now Locke is actually bloody. And then some stabs against Heko. 2 advantage, 1 normal. No, sorry. All 3 are at advantage. So, advantage, advantage, advantage. 2 hits onto Heko. Heko, you take 10 piercing damage.
I'll have the first one that hits me.
Okay, so that's 2.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
That's 2 and 6, it's 8.
Alright, and then the other skeletal legionnaires are going to go. This is going to be 1 attack against Locke.
Wait. Why does having the
Miss.
first one make more sense than the second one? Is it
No,
-2
wise.
versus -3?
No, not always. Just like RP wise, it makes sense to just take less damage from the first attack that hits me because I couldn't know if the second was gonna hit me.
Yeah, technically everything's supposed to be like sequential, so it do be making sense. This one's advantage hit for 10 slashing onto Heko, and then this one's normal. Miss. All
Oh,
right, so
another
you take
10 slashing? What?
Another 10 slashing.
No! That's not good at all. No, we're not making it to the necromancer.
You're not making it.
All right,
Hey, we brought the
Lars.
My entire
Okay,
plan's
okay.
ruined.
Sure.
I don't want to waste a Moxie point for this. Scridge!
I agree, but here we are.
Or away is it from here?
My
Where is
HP
it
still
from
at
here?
44 to 48.
I mean, I can't attack him this turn regardless, but I'm trying to figure out if I want to get close enough. It also means I'd be going into the next fight with an exhaustion point.
That would not be great.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move up to here.
Is that yes?
Fly over to like this position,
Okay,
and then Eldritch this guy
sounds good to me.
twice.
Rips through the lower branches once again. Miss. Yeah, that would have been great if it hit. 9 damage. That pushed the skeleton up against the rock, and it is bloodied.
Actually, the bludgeoning damage being pushed against a rock, and that doubles that
All
bludgeoning.
right, Severus, what are you doing?
I can move diagonally like this, right?
Yeah, obviously you have to disengage.
So I'm
You're
gonna
going to
bonus
take the
action
opportunity
disengage,
attacks. Yeah.
and then move 30 feet towards this way.
All right.
And then action dodge.
Okay. All right. The priestess is going to move to here, and then she's going to cast.
Healing on me, Kopka.
I mean, she actually could, but I
I'm
don't think she wants
bloodied.
to. Yeah, I don't think she wants to start using spell slots quite yet. She's going to do Sacred Flame on the skeleton.
Yeah, she's only used 2
Just
so far. I
guided
mean,
blows,
you know.
yeah.
Yeah, she's only used 2 so far. No big deal.
And she has used spell slots in this fight?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
has.
she healed me,
just
and then
used
she used the
guided
guiding
bolt.
bolt.
All right, Bloodied Skeleton, Maximus. You thinking about coming back to the fight, or are you going to keep destroying skulls?
I'm gonna destroy the skull.
All right, cool.
The
that
skull is
works.
destroyed.
And yes, you destroy this
Okay.
southernmost skull.
Alright. And now I'm gonna come back to the fight.
All right.
Wait, I can actually get Oogala Boogala. Hello there.
He's back on the map. Oh shit.
I'm coming for you, Mr. Skellington.
All right, Renesmee.
Hi,
It's your turn.
I'm gonna.
How are the
Yep,
tacos?
I'm gonna do the. They're so good. I'm gonna do my flame.
Okay.
D20 plus 6.
No. Do the one on the
click it
core
on
sheet.
your
Just click the
attacks.
attack.
Oh, okay. I'll try that.
That hits.
Wondrous.
So you can click produce flame. There you go. Cremation.
Wow,
a second
sucks.
one. You're claiming heads.
Oh man, I was about to
Yeah.
kill that one.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'll kill the other
It's
one.
just like piles of
Yeah.
bones.
No,
now
these are
I'm
just
gonna-
cremated piles of ash.
I'm gonna move to like. Is there like partial cover in the bush?
If you're fully in
No.
the bush, if you're on the edge of the
Wait.
bush, like if you're inside of it, the edge of it's going to be partial, the interior is going to be full. But it's only like if you're actually fully inside the bush.
But
worth
can
keeping
I
in
see
mind,
You
though,
can
from
shoot through it
inside
with
the
no
bush?
issue.
It's
Wait,
difficult terrain, so you
Wait,
can only move
if
through
you're
3.
in here, you get full cover,
Yeah.
but if you're across here, you don't.
Yeah,
That doesn't make any sense.
yeah, it does. If you're fully inside, you can be 3/4 crouched and you're being totally covered by it. But if you shoot over
And
the
you
top
can't
of
be
it,
3 crouched over here and
Yes.
still be behind 2 of those cover tiles.
well, if you were putting yourself prone, then yeah, you could.
Oh, we said 3/4 crouched. That's not the
Yeah, but that's
But if
essentially the same as standing, functional.
Yeah,
If I'm in there, can I still
I just want
see
everyone to know.
things?
Whoops.
If
I
you're
just want
fully
everyone to
inside
know.
the bush, you can't still see. No.
I want.
Okay.
This is absolute bullshit.
No, I mean, if we had a real bush, I could literally explain. It's actually giga
No,
simple.
you're like incredibly inconsistent. Man.
No,
Who
it's incredibly
cares?
simple.
Let's just go. Who cares? Who
That's
cares?
fine. I'll move to like here. Is that
All
fine?
right,
Here?
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Master Interlock is going to continue to fight with his scythe. 1 attack, 2 attack. All right, that's going to be 8.
All right, Bloodhunter's out of spite now. Now I got to deal with this.
He has bloodied the skeleton. All right, these ones are going to go over here and fire short bows at Severus. 1, 2, 3. These are normal, so only one of those hits.
Disadvantage.
Why? Oh, because
Is that
dodge.
dodging?
Then both of those miss. Then short bow against Master Interlock. Both of those miss. Legionary skeletons. They are going to move there and there. This bottom one is going to ready in action. This one's going to short sword Severus, which misses, and then short sword Lock, which also misses. Bad round for the skeletons. Lars.
You know, I really want to use a Moxie point.
Do you?
Make it to here, but I only get to target one then. Yeah, whatever.
Just take the opportunity.
Okay.
to escape each other.
Bitch asses splitting up, making this fight harder. I'm gonna use a move that I haven't used, I don't think, since like session 3. Maybe
shit.
even 2. I don't know, it's been a long time.
You can use a bonus action. You spend 1 mox point to make a shove attack or take the dash action. Wow.
And
I can
because the
remember
dog
any time
thing,
you
Gore
ever
gets to do
using
the
that.
dash too. It was whenever I jumped across the moat versus that
Oh.
big tree thing that ate me. Yeah.
I do remember that.
So I'm basically gonna go around and make it all the way into here. Gore can also do the dash because the thing that he has with me.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Is your third attack a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yes.
And also command. Wait, isn't commanding Gore a bonus action, or is that a free action?
He moves as a separate person.
Oh,
he has his own
okay.
movement.
Alrighty, sounds good.
It's just we act on the same turn. That's
Yeah. All right, then you can make your 2 attacks.
I believe it is easy attack, unarmed strike. Yeah, it's a bonus action, third attack, so I lose that.
Alrighty.
We'll start with this one.
Yeah, I mean, if you hit, these are like guaranteed dead. You missed! Holy shit! Rare. Lars L.
I'll attack again.
Okay.
I mean,
You can roll the damage, but like minimum damage, you almost yeah. Alright, you splinter
And then-
the skeleton destroyer.
Reaction for Gore to attack this one, and it's not at disadvantage because there's magic bite. Or it doesn't have half damage or whatever.
Oh, piercing
No,
one,
it doesn't
right?
have to do with it doesn't have to do with magic. It has to do with just like the damage type.
Well, because he's
But-
piercing, so he's magic instead, right?
No, it's
Well,
magical
magic's not
piercing.
damage type, it's the
Yeah.
modifier.
But
Ah.
it doesn't matter. It still kills even if it's reduced by half. So that is a dead skeleton. Zednius.
I should have sight on this guy.
This one still has advantage attacks against it as well,
It-
right? Or no?
This one's still.
This one's gonna be harder for
blocked
me
by
to
a
hit.
tree.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
there's a tree right in between.
Yeah, I think you'd have a better
It
line
is-
sight if you move 5 feet up for this one, just because you're kind of clipping Renesmee's space a little bit.
Did we ever use the guiding bolts?
No,
advantage
that
or
one's dead.
Oh, it is.
I think. Oh wait, no, it is this one. You're right.
I thought it was this one.
Yeah, you're right, it is
was
that one.
bloody.
I'll mark it. 21 hits. 13 does not. Do you want to skid the skeleton backwards?
Yes.
All right, it is bloody as it skids backwards into the earth, trying to resist with its shield. Severus.
Attacking this guy.
Alrighty. That hits, and you have sneak. Alright, piercing, reduced, sneak. Alright, creature's still bloodied, not dead yet though. And I don't think that would, I think it would burn the guiding bolt, but unfortunately there's no such thing as like triple advantage, because that's what you'd be operating with right now, so.
I didn't realize there was a guiding bolt on this guy.
Yeah, there was, but
We
it
just
doesn't
talked about
matter.
that last turn.
Yeah. Alright, the priestess is going to move to here, and she's going to mace the skeleton from behind
With flanking.
with flanking, yeah.
Let's go.
21 does
That's
hit,
bludgeoning
and
damage.
vulnerable,
Let's
so
go.
dead, splintering, collapsing the skeleton, pulling a bit of a Lars. Maximus.
I should start attacking things, shouldn't I?
Presumably.
Try go help your boy over here.
Oh, Is he struggling?
He's bloody.
He's
Yeah.
hurting.
Yeah. Yeah, he's struggling. All right, I'll go over there. Is the skeleton near death?
Yes.
Okay, I will do one attack on this skeleton, one attack on that skeleton.
Alrighty.
What would
First
you
one,
assume? The first one's gonna
second
hit.
one.
That first one
And the
hits.
second one.
Yeah, these are reduced by half because this is piercing damage.
Nads.
Yeah. Alright, that does 6 damage. And then second one. It,
they
misses
both
because it's
hit.
11. Sorry, no, second one misses
Oh,
because it's
okay.
11. That's my bad. Renesmee. He do be eating tacos, though.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I'm
Oh.
going to hopefully cremate him.
Alright, do your best.
We'll see.
Produce flame.
Yes, let me use my fancy thing in my thing.
Oh,
go.
a critical strike.
That's
2 in
2
one
crits.
fight, yeah.
What happens when it's critical?
It just doubles
It does
the
more
damage.
damage.
Double damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you just click on the name and it automatically does it.
Oh, it does cremate him.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
This is Peach's battlefield.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Master Hunter Locke is going to attack from. Oh, whoops! I opened the wrong sheet. He's going to hit a creature in front.
Oh wait, I can move.
Miss. Oh shit! That should be an advantage. Yeah, you can move.
Right?
You're fine.
Oh.
No.
Next turn, any of these people you can move against if you really want to. You'll be fine.
I move here.
All right, another attack. All right. Okay, you move there. All right, the this one is
No.
killed.
Wait.
No, you're locked in. Stop.
Fuck.
I don't know.
I saw
All
you
right.
shoot an arrow.
Skeletons. This one is going.
me.
These two are going to
I
advance
did
here.
that. I was checking.
And this one. Okay, so that's going to be some attacks going off.
They're gonna attack me instead of the 2 people over
What?
in Harlem, huh?
What?
No,
What
I
are you
made the
talking
arrow. I
about?
was just looking.
Doing that.
I did
yeah.
I'm gonna shit myself over here. Who's drawing this arrow?
That's
Me,
Dota.
I said it was me. I said it was
Fuck
me
you,
3
Dota.
times. I was seeing how far away Sophie had to move.
Okay. 'Cause
You're giving her fucking
I
heart
thought I was supposed to
palpitations.
get, like, racially targeted by the DM. Okay.
On what grounds? You're not the only
Sorry.
half elf.
I just want to see how far you'd have to move to hit him.
Failed short sword on the Master Hunter. Failed short sword on Maximus, and then finally short sword on Lars. Yes, yes, I was feeling it when I clicked the button. All right, 7 slashing.
So gleeful.
Yeah, you know,
That's fucked.
this is the only thing I get
You just
enjoyment
love
from
seeing me in
nowadays.
pain.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that 22 on me?
No, it's on
No,
Lars.
that's on me.
Okay.
It's your turn, Lars.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it is. You're so aggressive.
Oh, wow, you just were happy that he hit me.
Yeah, I am. What of it?
Good shot. I'm gonna. Sucks that I can't attack him without taking an opportunity attack. So
Yeah.
I'll just start with this guy.
Okay, that hits.
He's dead as hell.
Annihilated, pulverized, missed.
Gore will attack for my reaction on this guy.
Okay. That hits. Wait, no. Right, that misses. I'm so sorry. I
That
told
doesn't?
you.
Okay.
Epic style.
And because I didn't use my bonus action this turn, because I only attacked once, Gore will also bite again for the bonus action.
Okay.
That misses.
That misses again.
Cringe.
Zednius. Unfortunately, I don't think you have line of sight of anything. Because it's like there's lock and horse and dog.
You can.
Then I guess I will just travel to here.
Okay,
Ish.
sounds good.
That's a difficult terrain. You have to go around.
I'm flying.
Oh,
Yeah, you can fly over it.
Fine.
Alright, Severus.
Also, we already set the bushes basically. Yeah. Okay.
No, it's not.
Unless it's standing in the middle, then
Ah.
it's magically.
I don't care.
It's your
I will
turn.
never stop molding about this. It's so
Okay.
inconsistent.
I'm
Alright.
gonna yell at you every time.
It's your turn, Hecko.
Okay.
This
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna step back right here.
Okay.
Action dodge.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna ask the priestess to heal me, please.
Yeah, she'll heal you. She'll give you on her turn. On her turn, she'll give you a cure wounds. 10 HP. There you go.
Nice.
Maximus.
Are you sure it wasn't the orange I ate?
You're unmuted, Yogi. Almonds.
2 attacks on the one right in front of me.
Alrighty.
Actually, I'm gonna put away my lance and do all this with my longsword.
Okay.
Yep.
That hits. That misses. Tragically. Slashing
Yes, very
into the
tragic.
skeleton, it is bloodied. Brink of death, basically. Renesmee.
It's good to hear.
I am going to
So much energy. Jesus.
go over here.
Okay.
And hopefully this is the smaller part of the rock. I would argue
is.
that I don't need to make an athletics
No, you
check,
still do
but
need,
you
yeah.
need me to?
Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck you. Okay. Not literally, haha.
Yeah, I
Okay,
know. I
I'm
got
gonna
that.
go-
Yeah.
Yeah, and
No,
then
but
I'm gonna
Moot
come
didn't.
over here.
Sure.
So let's assume that I make it to no this square.
Oh, this square. Well, how are you gonna stand on that square? It's like a super steep
Okay,
slope.
whatever. That's square. No,
Okay,
that's-
all right.
As long as I can see these duders. let
Yeah,
me
you can
make
see him with your
athletics check real
upraised
quick.
position. Yeah, you climb the rock.
And I want to try and kill this duder.
Sounds good.
Alright. And I'm going to produce my flame. That's bad.
It fizzles and pops in your hand. Doesn't even hit the enemy.
I'm
There
gonna
you
look at
go.
my hands and be like, what the fuck?
All right.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
All right. I think that's both of them dead. Yeah, that's both of them dead. Master Hunter Locke gets his bearings, manages to do a swooping strike that destroys both of
You better give some gore some fucking thanks for that advantage.
100%. Yeah.
Son of a
So the
bitch.
clearing goes quiet, and the sound of clacking, which was previously emanating from the 5 skulls in this clearing, it's still spread around the woods, but it seems to be moving away from you in sort of a wave. Like when one skull hears it, it clacks for a bit, and then it stops, and then another skull hears it. So even the sound of clacking is beginning to fade into the distance. So,
Wait, the sound of clapping is fading?
yeah, the sound of clacking is fading as certain skulls in the distance stop, and then other ones pick up, and then other ones stop as well. So it seems to be getting further away.
Well, I would assume that they know that we're coming now.
The priestess says, "If we could all gather together."
Oh, yes.
Sure.
Yes, of course.
She
For what?
gets on her knees, her eyes begin to glow, and she is going to begin to chant. Going to cast Prayer of Healing, which heals everyone in the party.
Is she speaking to God or something?
Something like that. Everyone in the party gains 8 HP.
8?
Huge.
It's actually a
18.
disgusting spell. The only downside is that it takes 10 minutes to cast, so you can't use it in combat.
Is it 8 or 18?
18.
18. As
Oh,
in
If
the
we,
chat.
Full again. Gigatron.
Didn't
Indeed,
we at the
Ethan.
very beginning think you could do this during combat?
Yes. I remember the days when there was a single cleric in a party and he was doing like 80 healing around. And I got so triggered in one combat, I went and reread the entire spell and realized the casting time was 10 minutes. Yeah.
That too.
Valorous was so much better.
When it
Totally
a
wrong.
spell storing.
Yeah.
Back
Sure,
in
you guys do
my
have very
day, we
spell
still
slot.
abused bugs and exploits.
Does it take a spell slot? Prayer of Healing? Yeah.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
Oh no, I have this.
That's also good.
is
Yeah, the
similar.
priestess steps out of sort of the circle and says, "I suppose we can continue on now."
All right then. They probably know we're here. So are we dropping all pretexts of stealth?
I mean, there's
or-
still a
Though.
giant
What
we
if
need
they
to worry about.
don't know that we're here because the clacking is still emanating back there and we crushed all of these skulls?
If there's a
The
necromancer that
necromancer-
actually is here, he's gonna know that some of his minions just died.
I
Well,
guess
he might
so, and
know
he's gonna know
we're
the skulls
here.
are crushed.
Yes, but
yeah.
he knows. He doesn't know how much longer we're going to take to him, what route we're going to take to him, or if we're even going directly towards him.
Master
I
Hunter
think
Locke sort of
stealth is
says,
still advised.
"Well, there's also the complicating factor that there's also the giant. The giant may not know what the skulls have seen. When it was in Batavia, it acted almost primally.
Yes, but can't the commander?
Well,
Perhaps, but
we
he's
need to
commanding a
sneak
whole army
around
at
it
the
if
moment.
we can.
Exactly. I'd rather not fight it if we don't have to."
Yes,
Alright.
stealth should still be important to us.
Okay,
Hopefully.
I'm going to dismount then.
All right.
I'm not sure if it's worth it for me to cast another Pass Without Trace.
If you expect us to be quiet, I mean, I can only speak for myself, but I'm not very stealthy at all, as you all saw.
Alright, well then, everyone stay together.
Still same issues with Maximus, yeah.
Try this again, and Master Hunter Locke, mind your feet.
Yes, I'll do my best.
Alright.
Alright,
And
so.
I'll remove a spell slot.
Yep, let's start making some stealth checks. So that's a 17. Oh yeah, I'll make it for the NPCs as well. Basically, it's pretty hard to fail this.
We're trying our fucking best. Good lord. Oh my god.
Oh.
It was the priestess.
Oh.
All right.
It's
Well,
still
so
an
you
11.
need to roll
It's
this
not
point?
It's not an auto fail, right?
Yeah,
go.
kind of. So
Maximus is
begin.
quiet as fuck.
Surely my nat 20, which is for a total of 30, can somehow, because it's
Yeah.
a group check.
with a 40, yeah,
Compensate
it is a
for
group check. This
Hypertropia.
is true. So you guys begin to move forward slowly. You're looking out for any of those further skulls.
That was
What?
that was the horse. The horse
What
got a
was the-
13.
Okay. All right.
There's a horse
What's up, Peach?
Oh, fuck, for one!
Who's the priestess?
He actually rolled a 2, but she has minus
So-
1 stealth.
Yeah.
As you guys are moving forward, you guys are trying to stay quiet. And Severus, you're not at the front anymore. You're basically just with the group now. And you spot, you're trying to keep an eye on everyone, make sure they're quiet. You're the most stealthiest amongst them. And you spot the priestess is about to step on a twig. And you rush over full speed, grab her foot, preventing it from crushing the twig. Stare at her. She looks down. You guys make eye contact, and she moves her foot back. And you guys continue forward.
Thank
You
God.
reach the
thank
edge
God.
of the orchard without making any more considerable noise. You do spot three more skulls during that proceeding, but they don't spot you. And you guys from the edge of the orchard are able to look out. There's an old farmhouse with brown roof tiles visibly bearing their age, with many cracks along their length. A windmill with a blue tile roof, and a cracked courtyard connecting them. It is the courtyard that draws your attention because there is a giant and terrible thing. It is tall, nearly 25 feet high, towering above the farmhouse. If it were at its full height, it is currently seated. It's also changed since the last time you saw him in Batavia. The jaw, which once hung by a single rotting tendon, has now slipped away entirely. The tongue moves in the open cavity, sort of drifting from side to side. The ballista bolt, the clear implement of the giant's death, is still there, embedded in the center of the giant's torso. The fletching has rotted away, the iron tip is rusted, but the great wooden shaft still sticks through the rotting barrel chest of the giant. It is a strange thing to see, what was once a majestic creature, reduced to a towering, rotting pile of filth.
Are we allowed to see the map now so that we can kind of strategize around it?
It's a courtyard, and the giant is standing in the middle of it. I mean, yes, I'll show you the map, but I'm just going to tell you it's exactly what I just described. It's a courtyard with a
Where's
giant
the
standing.
building that we need to find?
The blue tile
Is it right
roof.
behind
You
it?
already found it. Yeah, it's not behind it. It's like vertically.
And where are we?
It's close to
We're
it.
like here?
You're off the map. You guys are way off the map. You guys are like 300 feet, 400 feet off the
Yeah,
map
but
on
which
the edge
direction?
of the woods. So if this, okay, let me do my mental math. It would be over this direction.
Ah.
How
300
tall
feet
is
off
the
the
giant?
No, I don't
standing
know if this is
25 feet.
stupid, But can't
But
we
it's
just
seated.
like, ooh, all the way around?
Yeah, you guys can
Huh?
certainly
Yeah,
try to stealth that.
essentially
Yeah.
0 cover. Yeah.
This is why the priest, not the priest. The Arcanist specifically mentioned this, that you guys can try to circumnavigate it, but like Dota just said, there is no cover here other than like 1 or 2 trees. But then it's just open across crunched, dying grass. So, I mean, you could try it, but you'd be like in
What is
perfect
this
view of
right
the
here?
giant. That right there is the beginnings of a like pumpkin patch. So it's not, there's no like stuff to hide in. It's just like flat, tilled earth.
Is there anything to hide in here?
Do you see anything to hide in there?
I don't know what a courtyard is. Is
Oh, a courtyard is a flat stone
plain.
opening with little short walls on the outer edges.
Oh,
But the walls are like 3 feet tall. They're really short. They're like,
So I guess question, this is not like blocking anything, right? We could keep going down from here.
yes,
So what's to prevent us from off the map going down this way?
you certainly could. You guys could try to do a long loop around, but it's in approaching the windmill itself that you're probably going to draw the attention of the giant. Because the windmill, its entrance is on the right-hand side here. So you'd be walking across open grass to approach the windmill.
Is the windmill
Oh.
made out of wood?
It is made out of wood, yeah.
What if we just blasted the shit out of it with the lightning spell?
Pretty sure
Yeah.
they hear it just the same as us entering, but we can try it.
You have to be within 120 feet for the lightning bolt, I think. Which
Yeah.
poses a challenge of its own. Because between you guys and the courtyard, there's like this. It's just a tree every 30 or so feet, which isn't cover at all.
What does the
Yeah,
giant have
stop.
on him?
No items, just a rotting body.
Well, I mean, if he has no rocks around him to toss at me, there's nothing
That you
preventing
can
me from
see.
just going up.
Yeah, there's no rocks that you can see.
Well, but couldn't he just grab the wall and start chucking it? The little stone wall there. You see how it's like broken in some parts?
Probably, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
The Master Hunter
Yep.
sort of speaks up and says, I know I could get into the windmill on my own. I have a potion that would assist in it, but I don't know if that helps us all very much.
Sorry, for what?
I could get someone into the windmill if they could swallow the potion. It's a potion of gaseous form. Be a cloud.
We
I've
suspect
Already determined I can't take your potions, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
I will do it.
Oh, I've never tried the potions.
The Master Hunter sort of keeps the potion of it to himself and says, well,
Wait.
that was just a hypothetical. I'm not certain that
we
any
should
of
we
us should
shouldn't
go in there.
go ahead like that so easily. We should
Yeah.
consider our plans for a bit. Maybe we should even try to find out, is the necromancer in this building or in the windmill? We don't know.
I believe we were
He
told
was
the windmill.
reported to be in the windmill.
Yeah, but what if our intel wasn't correct?
Well, we
It
have the
was a
clairvoyance
high-level
spell, right?
magic thingamajig.
When we saw this thing moving back in the city when we first saw this thing, how fast did it move, Horcon?
Incredibly, it was 60 feet base movement, and then it could dash to go 120.
So does that mean Maximus could kite it?
Maximus would have to dash to keep the same speed as it.
But
So
technically,
no,
yes.
that's not kiting. Well, I mean, is that kiting? Because he's not doing any damage.
If
either,
he
he's just
draws the
spinning.
attention when he's not right next to him, then yeah.
Oh wait, actually no,
Not
he
kiting,
can't kite
but
it
takes
because he can't kite it because if he gets within 5 feet of him, then he would have reaction, opportunity attacks. We'd have to be disengaging, so the creature would eventually catch up with him.
No. Well, you're drawing attention not at 5 feet from it.
Oh, I see.
So
what you're
they're
saying.
constantly moving at a speed of 120.
And he's got
Sure.
a longbow, which is like 120 feet range, right?
Yeah.
The question
if
is,
he tried to do
if it has
damage
an
while
attack
running,
that like throws some shit at you, then it would just fuck you up.
Yeah, and I don't even want to begin to imagine how long it would take to kill this thing with nothing but a fucking longbow.
Well, the idea is that you draw it away from the hut, and then we all take out the hut. Because you're the
It's
only
that-
one that's fast enough to escape it. I'm just throwing ideas out.
That's true. That's true.
The priestess says, perhaps we should avoid trying all this circumnavigation and just try to kill it. It would save us time at least, if we're worried about what's
Are
happening.
you going to be the one taking the hit?
Whoever does, I could guarantee wouldn't die.
Is
At
the
least once.
necromancer not? Would the necromancer not be alarmed by this and,
Try to flee?
I'm certain he would, but if he flees, then his army dies without him. I think getting him to run away from the battlefield is almost the same as defeating him, is it not?
What about...
That is true.
What
It
does
is
your
not-
mark actually do
It is
again?
not even close to the same.
Wait,
We must kill the necromancer, or else he's going to go out and just raise another army.
the giant didn't act directly on the orders of the necromancer, correct?
We don't know.
Not
Unless the
Master
necromancer
Hunter.
is currently containing...
Master Hunter speaks up and says, it's hard to say. The more powerful undead have a limited form of intelligence. This could be one of those, or it could only work at the direct whim of its master. It can't be said.
I was saying...
Does your...
I was thinking maybe we could try to bait it towards the windmill and have it attack the windmill.
Hmm.
By accident, of course.
We don't know how it's being controlled though. Me and Renesmee can and Locke. Well, me and Renesmee could get into this if she's willing to waste a wild form, because she can transform into something small, and I could use the gaseous potion,
Master Hunter nods and says,
Absolutely.
I can make myself invisible as well. We could get at least 3 of us
so
in,
we
but
can make 3.
I'm not certain. if
That's
we're-
2. I can get 2 more of us.
Oh, that's actually 5 of us. He looks around. You guys have a total of 7 people.
So who could get in? So Master Hunter Lock can just make himself go invisible.
Yeah, and you can
Wait.
give a potion to one other person, so that's 2.
I can
Hakon,
make myself and
Yeah.
one other go invisible.
Hakon, quick ruling.
Yep.
Disguise self.
Only works
Can
to
I
make yourself
disguise
look like
myself?
another type of humanoid.
I can't disguise myself to be like a ragged human zombie.
Oh. Make yourself, including your clothes. You could try to look like a zombie, yeah.
I must make an intelligence check against my spell save DC.
I don't think this thing's very smart.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe I could get away by shuffling in as a skeleton.
We also don't know if it's on orders of like attack anything it sees, or if it has like, I don't know. That's the issue as well.
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
could
we don't
disguise
really know.
myself to be a zombie and shuffle
You can,
around.
but even if you're a zombie, it may just be ordered to attack anything it sees, so that might not help. It might just attack you anyway.
I mean, I could also just try to sneak from cover to cover. I'm pretty good
Yeah,
at
that's
that.
going to be giga tough just because there's so little cover. But yeah, you could try that.
Well, like work of every kind. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, all it takes is one messed up stealth check, but yeah, you could certainly try it.
Oh, when I was saying wild shape, I meant go into something so small that you could just go into the cracks or like the like
But
something
yeah,
like that.
that's what she means by spider. A spider is like tiny sized.
Oh, my bad. Because whenever she's done spider so far, it's never been.
Oh
a
yeah,
small
it's a
spider.
giant fucking wolf spider. Yeah. So that's 5
Yeah.
creatures. So that could get in a decent number of folks. But
Wait, is it Hakon? Do I know about the spell called Aid?
do you know about that spell? No, you're not a spellcaster, right?
I'm a spellcaster,
Oh, then yeah, sure.
not a divine spellcaster.
Sure, it's a cantrip, I think. So yeah, sure.
No, it's not.
8 is
Oh.
not a cantrip.
Wait,
That
what's
would be a
8?
busted cantrip.
Aid is the
Thought
one
it
that gives you max HP.
Oh.
I can cast
Bard
guidance.
clerk. No, you
on
don't know
if
about
you
that
would
spell.
like.
Current HP. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask the priest if he can cast that, but if I don't know what.
Well, you
the
can't
spell,
cast guidance
I can't
because
do
of
that.
pass without a trace that we have
We
on
don't
right now.
have-
It's concentration.
Yeah.
Has
While
it
you
been
guys
an
are
hour?
discussing,
Yeah.
while you guys are discussing, the priestess walks away from this little, like, sort of the edge of the bushes and deeper into the woods, and she takes out some knuckle bones from her pack and some candle and begins to
just
light
need
some
divine.
incense, casting the stones. Or the knuckle
I will
bones.
walk up to the priestess and ask her, "What are you doing?"
I'm asking Aurelian's soul for guidance.
Oh, and he speaks to you.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
God speaks to you, and how do you get him to respond?
Out of
He just
context, she's
does.
using a spell. I know what she's doing.
She begins to
Well,
burn the
go
incense
on.
and chant quietly and cast the knuckle bones. That's going to take a bit for a ritual to finish.
She's just casting as a ritual, yeah.
Yeah. And Master Hunter Locke says, "Well, I don't really care what we do. Whatever it does, though, it needs to be fast. The longer we wait, the more men die out there."
Zed, you said you can make someone invisible
I can't.
plus you, right? Then
Or just two
Locke
people,
can make someone
you know.
invisible plus him, and Renesmee can become a tiny spider.
And he's got the potion of gaseous form.
That gets...
That's
well, we can do
six.
5. I can only make myself invisible.
And the
Oh.
gash posting is
Oh.
the other, yeah.
So, Lars would be the one drinking the potion.
Probably.
What about Maximus?
Are we leaving Gore
Maximus would have
behind?
to have his horse as well. Yeah, we'd have to leave Gore behind.
I don't
and-
need my horse. I don't need my
We'd have to
horse.
leave. No,
I
wait.
prefer it. I don't
we'd have to
need
leave
it, though.
Maximus behind, right?
Oh boy.
It depends on if we
If
want the
we're
cleric
only
actually
taking
with us.
5, if I'm being honest, I'd rather Maximus over you, Severus. I mean, he's a frontline warrior. You
Damn.
require... It's not a personal thing.
It's
He's a frontline
It's very
warrior.
personal.
I'd also like to
I
bring the
mean-
priestess along. I know she has plenty of magic left.
If there's locked doors in there, you're gonna be pretty annoyed
I
that
don't
you're
think
missing
there's
me.
going to be locked doors in there, and if there is, I'm pretty sure we could kick it down. Again, it's not a personal thing. I'm just trying to look at the basic calculus. We could get a spellcaster and a frontline warrior.
Brings
Seems
up a
better
good
than-
point, Severus.
Master Hunter Locke, I have a question.
Yes.
When we were scouting for your fallen blood hunters, you gave me a potion, one that can read thoughts. What does it
Yes.
do exactly? I still haven't taken it.
If they're sentient creatures within around 30 feet of you, it'll allow you to just briefly skim the upper layers of their psyche. But if you press harder, they'll become aware of it, but you can gain deeper insight into what their thoughts are.
Do you think that it would work with a necromancer?
Most certainly.
Do you recommend I use it?
I'm not sure if you want to see what a necromancer is thinking about.
I do.
Well, then, yes, if that's the case.
Great. Well, I will take that before
Well,
I turn
yeah, not
into
yes,
animal
but
form.
only
How
for about
long
10
will
minutes.
it last for? 10 minutes? Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
So are we waiting for the mother's guidance, or are we just going in? Again,
Mother's guidance.
he grumbles a
See
bit.
what
Yeah, the
Aurelian
Master Hunter
Sol
grumbles a
has to
bit,
say to
but
us.
he's gonna drink his potion of healing and then just wait. Alrighty.
I could still go for the shuffling zombie thing. If you don't want.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do that, you don't want to be anywhere near us because if this thing attacks on whatever moves, then it's gonna fuck everyone over.
Yeah, there's a flash of
So,
golden light.
for the way I'm counting, Locke makes himself invisible. Lars drinks the potion of gaseous form. Renesmee turns into a spider.
Itsy bitsy spider.
And Yogi makes himself and Maximus invisible. Right.
Well, there's a flash of golden light from
That
deeper in the
leaves
woods, and the
me,
priestess begins to return to the group. She's collected her bones and her incense, and she says, Aurelian Sol has said we can defeat the giant.
Yeah, well, tell Aurelian Sol to come down here and take the hits himself then.
She shrugs. I can protect you. You will not die. And if you do, she produces a singular diamond from her satchel.
Bro, she has Revivify. She's crazy.
Hey.
Shouldn't we? Why would we fight the giant if we can just avoid it?
If all of us
Are
can
you-
avoid it and fight the necromancer, I have no trouble. But I know the giant can be defeated. It has been given to me so.
Yeah, well, we can
Severus,
defeat it after
you're
the
a man of
necromancer
faith,
then.
Are you not?
Of course I am.
Are you one to suspect the mother of having fake contact with Aurelian Sol, or would you do as he so guides us?
Wait, are you like? Are you like?
Sure of that.
Okay,
Just
you're
because
losing it.
Aurelian Sol
Just
says
because
we
she
can
divine,
do
yeah.
something
Just because
doesn't
he
mean
said
we
that if
should.
we do this, we succeed, doesn't mean that we should even do the thing in the first place. He
Yeah,
didn't
we
say
can succeed, but
The
that
mother
just means we're
nods
not
and
dead.
says, he said nothing of whether this was the best action, only that it is
Yeah.
possible.
Exactly.
However,
I'm just seeing what
have-
you meant by your skepticism.
Feel that killing the necromancer precludes
I would
the
rather
need
we
to
not
fight the
debate
giant.
matters of faith at the moment. That can be saved for the seminary. I'd like for us to find
Indeed.
a way to take care of this necromancer. Good men are dying.
Anyway,
Seminary?
Yeah, we
Master
need to
Locke.
press someone. Leave it to us.
if we're leaving 2 people behind and you don't think one of them should be Severus, then who's the other?
I think the Master Hunter looks around and says, I really couldn't say. If I'd save myself, I would. But my spell only works on myself. I'm not sure.
You're invisible.
You-
so
if I only have to
someone
pick
is-
You,
five, it's
Zed,
hard.
and Renesmee are mandatory because they have to do their things on themselves.
We can't leave
Between
you behind.
Maximus and the cleric.
Oh, wait, no, Zed, you can cast it on 2 other people, not necessarily yourself, right?
That's true, but do we
Yeah,
want
anyone.
a non... I feel like my spells...
We don't want to leave Zednius or Lars behind. Lars, if there's undead, can tear them into pieces, and then Zednius is more versatile. The mother is the only one that can compete with him in that.
We should bring the mother in case one of us dies.
Well, then that would
That's
mean
the
we're
case,
leaving
then we can't bring
Maximus,
Maximus.
and Severus behind.
Maximus.
Those
Wait, Maximus. I have a question.
I have an answer.
Would you allow me to ride Mickey?
If the situation
You don't
called
have
for it, of course.
Proficiency, do you?
I'm pragmatic with my horse.
Would you?
I have.
agree to
I
ride
don't have
Mickey?
proficiency to attack.
Yes,
to fight
Renesmee,
on
if
the
the
back of
situation called.
I'm asking. You guys all go inside, and I will distract the giant. I will go. I will shoot
Master
an arrow
Hunter
at
shakes
it.
his head. I appreciate your bravery, but we'd have to leave 2 behind, not just 1.
Well, if the
I'm
giant's
not-
being distracted,
Well,
then...
if the giant's
Well, not
gone,
that
that
many behind,
precludes the
right?
need.
Yeah, I shoot the giant with an arrow to make it chase me, and then I run like hell with Mickey.
It could work.
Wait, would uncanny action dash apply to Mickey?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Do you
The
have
Master
an
Hunter
emergency
shrugs.
plan if he-
Frankly,
If he
my
catches up
preferred
to
is
you?
we just fight the giant, but if we can't, then we should
Well,
just
well,
get
my
out.
emergency plan is I die and get revived by the mother.
She can only revive you if you die within... He looks towards her and she says, a minute. I can only heal you within a minute of your death.
I believe we should fight the giant simply because Well, I believe the mother, and that Aurelian Saw has guided her in that direction.
Weren't you also the one that said you didn't want the necromancer to escape, though?
Yes.
There is a chance. He could. I don't think he would, but there is a chance he escapes. We win the battle, but he goes on to fight another day.
Well, in that
I
case,
could.
we should.
Well,
This is his trump card, is it not? Guarding him?
wait. I have an idea. What if all of you fight the giant? I turn into a spider, but I have the potion where I can read his thoughts, and Hagal is on my shoulder. If I am within close range of him, I can tell Hagal, or I can't tell Hagal unless, you know, spider form, but I can do a little spider dance so that Hagal tells you that he knows that you're there, or a little different spider dance for Hagal to tell you that.
I am
what's
not
the point
keeping
of
up with
this?
this.
Like,
Well, the issue is, if you're saying this to relay this in battle, we're not going to be able to help. Once we
Also,
start fighting
like,
this thing, we're
what's
not
the point of
stopping until
this?
it's dead.
That's
like,
true.
how is your detect thoughts going to be helpful in this?
She was trying to relay to us if he was trying to escape, but if we're fighting this
Yeah.
giant,
Oh.
we're not leaving until he's dead. So
Master Hunter sort of
Yeah.
like
That's true.
grabs his weapon. He's like sort of walking to the edge of the tree line and says, "If we're gonna fight it, we should fight it. If we're gonna send 5, we should send 5."
I say we send Severus on Mickey to distract it. We only need to distract it for a short time. Enough time for us to get in there.
are
It's a
you
good
okay
plan.
to?
My only concern is that we'd lose a valuable asset. Necromancers are hard to fight, and we know that more of my kind are in there, corrupted and broken. It'd be better if we had more swords.
That's true.
But if we fight the giant first, we'll be weak in fighting the necromancer next.
You know,
Indeed.
it's true. Like Cat Knight.
Wait. Zednis, would you borrow me your boots
We're about to lose all of our shit.
to distract the giant?
Give him the horse and the boots, and he just leaves.
No, I would.
Okay.
I would not take the horse if I have the boots.
What do you want to do with the boots?
What is the flying speed?
Not very
Equal to-
much.
It's equal to your walking speed.
It's
Yeah.
it's the fact
Well,
that he
that's
could. He
the only
could go-
reason you were
go
taking the horse in the
air.
first place is because you could keep up. But yeah,
I
but if he
would
throws
go to the
anything,
air.
I don't know.
60 feet a turn plus dodge action every turn. With 18 AC.
Yeah, but you get hit once and you're dead.
Well, it depends. If he can deal 80 damage in a single hit, sure.
He probably can.
I think
Or
you
very
can
close,
pluck
especially if he
trees
crits.
up out of the ground and throw them.
He can either 2-hit you or crit and possibly 1-hit you. That's gonna be my guess.
Yeah, like that's the thing. You have to crit me.
I don't see
Wait,
how
it's
it's any
cloudy,
better
right?
It's
than the
It's
horse.
not
not
sure.
particularly cloudy. It's just raining and thundering. So I mean,
I don't-
cloudy, yes, but not like fog. You have to get thousands of feet up to get into the clouds.
Okay.
I could help with my thunder attacks. If we decided to fight, I could do it from a range as long as I see him.
I've got 2 lightning bolts.
Hey, I mean, if we're gonna fight the giant, we have the resources to do it. But
Wait,
Lars brought up a
yeah,
good
let-
point, which is that we'd be significantly weakened. So if we're not gonna do that, I say we just do the Severus on a horse strategy. Seems the most efficient.
Severus,
think
you won't
also-
you won't fall off. The saddle will ensure that, no matter how hard you ride.
I
don't-
also think that there's a good consideration for fighting the giant, and during the fight, slowly trying to lure it towards the windmill, so that maybe we could knock it over.
As soon as the
I
fight
don't-
starts,
I
if
don't
the
think that's
necromancer has
the
any
way.
inkling of escaping, he's going to be gone by the time that even happens.
Well, in that case, then
I don't want to claim I know a necromancer's psychology.
then
But-
I should go on the horse right now, and you should. And as soon as I started distracting him, you guys should run as fast as you can to the West Necromancer.
Yes, that would prevent
Yes.
it from escaping. I will say though, I know the mother may disagree with me, and I know Renesmee's here concerned. I don't think he'll run. This has a chance to be
Neither
the
do
first
I.
victory they've gained against the Empire in 3 years. I don't think he's going to run. He has protectors in that windmill. This giant isn't his last line of defense.
Oh, right.
If we try to go in, we'll have to face his protectors without our full party.
Okay, I'm gonna be
Exactly.
real. I think that a weakened party is
Hell no.
considerably less likely at doing this than this party just.
Yeah, how about a
losing me
fucking
in the
dead
horse.
party, man? How about a dead party, huh? Huh?
The
Yeah,
priest
I'm gonna
speaks
one-shot
up
us.
and says,
I'm
Aurelian
baiting this
Soul.
thing.
Aurelian Soul says we
Wait,
can defeat
and I'll
the
turn to the
giant.
mother and say, "Do you have any spells that can help me distract this guy for a bit longer? Anything at all?"
I could heal you beforehand, but that's about it.
Well, I'm pretty much full on that.
Then,
so say
no.
but people
cannot.
needed more. Okay. In that case, you guys get ready.
I vote for picking the giant. I just feel like the encounter is set up for that. I'm scared, like out of character, that when we go in, there's gonna be undead blood hunters, etc., etc.
There
If
are.
we go in and there's only like 4 of us or whatever,
It would be
not the
everyone
full
but
party.
Severus.
Like mathematically, what's better? Let's say everyone in the fight loses
What about
10%,
the mother?
10% of their resources. Is it
Mother
worth
would be
it
with
for
us.
everyone
The
to
only
be
reason the
fighting
mother
at
wouldn't be there-
90%?
The only reason the mother wouldn't be there if we went the invisible meme route, but we sound like
Yes,
we're
now
trying to
you're
do the
doing-
distraction instead.
Yeah.
For doing the Severus distraction, then.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Boar is coming with us too.
Yeah, we're just like
The Master
isn't
Hunter
it
says,
Okay.
all right, let's just put it
Yes.
to a vote then, whether we fight it or whether Severus is the distraction. I vote that we fight it.
I would vote that I'm the distraction.
I
Distraction.
vote Severus distraction.
All right,
Distraction.
that majority for distraction.
And
I vote
If
that
the-
we fight it, but I see that I'm overruled.
if the
Master
distraction
Hunter.
fails and it doesn't move, then we just group back up and proceed with the original
True,
plan.
we're no
of
worse off than we
sneaking
were
in.
before.
Master Hunter
And we
unloops
just
a
fight it.
potion from his belt. Have you ever drank one of these? Severus.
No, I have not.
Well, I don't want you to figure out if you can stomach it in the fight, so he looks through his little bandolier. Try this one. What's your constitution, Severus?
You had weaker ones the whole time? What?
No,
My
he does not have
constitution
weaker
is
ones.
14.
We have no clue what this is.
All right.
14.
Yeah, you pop open the vial. He sort of encouraged you to do it. It touches your tongue, and burning fucking fire consumes your mouth. Not enough to damage you, but it fucking burns. This is like so bad that you can't help but retch it out onto the grass. And the Master Hunter sort of shakes his head and recollects the, not even quarter of the drunk potion and says, "Oh, well, I was gonna give you the potion of healing, or gaseous form, but I don't think it'll work." Well, then I suppose we get ready, right? All of us on the edge of the wood, him on horseback.
So the plan is that when the thing becomes distracted, we're all gonna run in.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
Okay.
the idea is this thing chases. That'd be the best, but if not, then yeah.
Where's Hetekal going? Is he staying with you, Xenius? I assume you don't want him while he's chase.
Yeah, he's not gonna be on the distraction horse.
Okay. So you guys all
Distraction.
pile up on the edge of the woods. Everyone sort of stretches out. You get ready for what is going to be about what is that? It's about a half a mile? No, quarter of a mile sprint, full speed.
I'm gonna start fucking buckling Severus into into my fancy saddle.
Yeah, Severus, you're getting
Alright,
the fucking
Severus.
belts around your legs and shit.
All right, Severus, you will not fall out of this saddle, even if you try. All right? It's fancy
Right.
magic, which I think that's gonna help you here, considering I don't think you're a very proficient rider.
Yeah.
All right.
The priestess is going to walk over
Wait,
to you,
In
Severus.
case I die, take this, and I'll pull out my coin for a purse, and I'll
Purse.
hand it to Zednius.
Oh my goodness.
How much does
Thank
it?
you.
224 gold.
All right. Oh, that'll matter if you die. The priestess walks over to you and says, "Well, best of luck. Aurelian soul watches over you." And she reaches out a hand and lightly presses it on probably your dagger, and the dagger begins to exude light.
Severus, look at me. Look me right in the eye. All right. If you come back, and this horse doesn't, you're gonna wish
Just
the
don't
giant
come back.
got you.
Yeah.
Just don't come back. Now, I am not kidding. I want you to know how fucking serious I am about this. Do not come back. Alright?
Sure.
Alright. You don't sound very sure. If this horse isn't coming back, you might as well not come back.
Okay, noted. If the horse isn't coming back, I'm killing you before you kill me. Good. Right, see ya.
Alright, that's fine too.
All right, you get on
Alright
horseback.
then, off you go.
So, before we do this, I want to break down exactly what's happening. So, are you trying to hit him from maximum range on the shore bow or from minimum range? Because I think minimum for normal is 6 feet.
Can
I don't
you
think
use
you
a
care about hitting
longbow?
them.
Wait,
I
Severus,
think you want to go to the maximum
No,
range because we don't care about hitting them.
Wait,
just
I
distract
don't
them.
have longbow proficiency.
can you
So-
use it?
Also,
He can't. Without
Anyway.
proficiency, I don't.
Okay.
Especially on horseback.
Okay.
Without, no
Okay,
shot.
all right.
There's like so. There's
Okay.
like,
Yeah. So I go into like regular range of a shot rifle.
So 80 feet is regular range for short bow. 320 is the maximum.
Wait, 320 is the maximum?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just. No, don't give me the ring. Yeah, actually, I think I'll do it at maximum.
Okay, so the plan is you're going to shoot it a short bow arrow at it from maximum range. Even if it misses, you're going to start riding away and see if it follows you.
I'm gonna shoot it, and if it starts following me, I'm gonna start riding.
Okay. Now you're on horseback, so you're going to have to use your action dash every turn. You can't like ride and also shoot. You're going to need to be riding away full speed if you want to stay ahead of it. Or it's going to start slowly closing with
on
you.
horseback, but this is like strapped. One idea I have like a small pouch of 100 ball bearings. Can I just drop that behind me and spill it
sure.
while I'm running away?
As a free
Yeah,
action.
that's an item interaction. That's fine.
Okay, I'll do that at some point if it
Okay.
starts chasing me.
All right, then. Now, we're going to just totally go with Severus, like go deep into his thing, and then we'll cut to the rest of you guys. But, Severus, you ride out from the tree line. You've maybe taken 6 or 7 steps, and the head of the giant is turned. He's not standing up, but he's looking at you, because you're not attempting to be stealthy. You're maybe 400 feet away now. In the 2 empty, or I guess one of them is an empty, rotting socket with maggots writhing inside. The other one is a bloodshot, almost like fully popped out eye, which is staring at you. What are you doing, Severus?
I'll approach until I'm in range.
You're at 380 feet. The giant stands up. He puts his hands on the ground beneath him and presses his legs up into the air. There's what feels almost like a miniature earthquake as his great immensity rises to his full height of 25 feet.
I'll go like a battle shout prayer to Aurelian Soul.
All right. Fire the short bow.
Is it disadvantage?
It is disadvantage.
Okay.
There you go.
The arrow flies across the battlefield and strikes some cobbles beside the giant. You watch as one leg moves forward, then another, and then full speed sprinting, which you've never, even in Batavia, they never saw a giant full speed sprint. It moves 120 feet around. It is moving towards you full speed. You begin to ride away on horseback. You can keep the distance between you the exact same as it started with, which is 380 feet. And as you begin to ride away, you can hear the thundering of the giant, boom, 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 one step after another. It doesn't go to throw any weapons at you. It doesn't do anything else. There's not even noise beyond its simple footsteps, but it is bounding full speed after you and probably isn't going to stop. So
Yeah, I'll just try to like find I'm just gonna try to find like a track where I can keep going.
okay,
As long as
yeah, you
possible.
begin to ride hard on horseback. You're nearing the edge because this farm was in a sort of clearing with woods on most sides of it. And you approach the woods. You spot a deer path. It'll bring you between these sort of narrowly pressed trees. It's going to be narrow, but that could actually be in your favor as the giant thunders behind you. So, are you going to try to go through sort of this narrow path or continue sort of leading him on a loop around the clearing?
Path.
Okay, all right, make an animal handling check.
Shit. If I had inspiration, this is what I use it.
You don't, though.
Keep in mind, though, you cannot get thrown.
All
It is
right,
physically
you're riding
impossible.
hard on horseback. You're trying to pull yourself down, but it was a sharp turn that you tried to get Mickey to do. So a lesser man would have been thrown off. But your straps keep you hard in place. As you sort of get up to your full height, a branch hits you in the head. You're going to you get a dex save to reduce the damage because rogue and dexterous and shit. But you're probably gonna get domed. Okay, half damage. So you take 5 bludgeoning damage as your head lifts up and it hits a branch. The horse continues to press hard, and
Can I
after about
uncanny dodge this?
yeah, sure, you can uncanny dodge it, so it'd be reduced to 5, reduced by half, 3 damage. You after about 18 seconds, you hear the sound of the giant, and it sounds like just a molter, like trees getting annihilated. The giant has so much momentum that, trees will not stop him. You glance behind yourself, and you just see this wall of shattered wood as trees get launched aside, bushes are torn up from the earth, and the creature continues to press forward. And you continue to ride. And now, as this thing just basically cuts a swath through the woodland, we are going to cut back to the main party. You guys watch the giant sprint with full speed. You can see its tongue wagging almost like a dog going after a bone, its arms outstretched, its legs moving at speed so fast that they're actually sort of like blurs as it sprints forward full speed. And the field is open.
Well, this is our opportunity.
Give me
All
some
right.
battle map so that we can start.
Run!
There's no point in showing the battle map of the courtyard. There's nothing there.
We're just gonna be inside the.
Yeah, there's nothing there. So you guys begin to sprint towards the
down
windmill.
my potion real fast, like glunk.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
as
gonna
you're
down
sprint-
my potion as well.
How far are
Okay.
we? Are we like more than?
You
10
guys are
minutes
about
away?
360
What
feet,
was
so it's gonna
your
take you
potion,
6
Maximus?
rounds. So a
He's
little
gonna
bit
burn
less than a
down the
minute.
fucking light or the windmill. Dude.
Potion of,
He's fire
potion of
breathing.
fire breath.
Oh,
It's gonna
yeah.
take you guys a
Well,
little
as
bit less
I'm
than a minute.
running there, right before
Okay.
I get inside, can I down it? Can you just remember that?
Yes.
I don't
So you
wanna
guys
go
are
through
sprinting
way too
across the
fast.
field, and you're getting closer to the windmill. You notice that it's actually kind of quiet. As the giant's full steps, boom, 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 like move away, the clearing goes mostly quiet. And then as you guys are approaching it, the only sound you hear is the clinking of armor as the Master Hunter and Maximus charge. And then, Renesmee, you down the potion and you immediately begin to get surface level thoughts. You have to focus to get a surface level thought from someone. You pick it up from each different mind. From Locke, it is genuinely, unironically, total focus. Like the only thing he's thinking about is one leg forward in front of the other. You can even
that's
press your mind onto Lars. Lars, what are you thinking about? I know you mean about it being empty, but what is Lars thinking about going into this battle?
He's just picturing whatever he's about to, whether it's blood hunters, skeletons, or the necromancer's just picturing punching.
Yeah, just a fist impacting something.
Imagining punching.
Yeah, your mind passes over onto the mother. You can see that she is totally focused, like mentally imaging a burning flame. That's all of her attention right now. Maximus, what is Maximus thinking about as he's charging into this? Into what could be his last fight?
He's thinking about how much it's gonna hurt when he's gonna fucking brace behind his shield and just run through the door.
And
He's
Xenius, what do you think?
mentally preparing himself for that.
Yeah, bracing his shoulder and shit. Xenius, what are you thinking about? Just
Hoping
surface level.
that. Yeah, I'm thinking of Severus then.
Okay.
Hoping
And
he
then
makes it.
Renesmee, there's Hetagal.
Hetagal, it's right here.
Would you like to look at
yeah.
the surface level?
Oh
You-
yeah.
Bad
Okay,
idea.
so the surface
Roll
level
the
thoughts of
temporary madness
Hetagal.
table.
As you focus in, you see for just a brief flash the world, not how Zednius sees through Hetagal's eye, but how Hetagal actually sees it. You see black everything, void, with little beams of light at the core of each person around him. You see a flash of gold at the heart of the mother, a flash of purple at the heart of you, and just these little motes of light floating through a blackened landscape. And then you feel this sort of conscious effort from Hetagal to just cut it off, and you can't look anymore unless you want to press.
I press.
Oh shit! Okay, I gotta make a whiz save for Hetagal. Let me go. I think it's the.
I'm high in wisdom, so if I get to
No, it's
confess-
his whiz save, not yours. Detect
I'm trying
thoughts.
to mind rape it.
Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah,
the
this
fuck
is-
happening
this
there.
It's a
Right
bad
before
idea.
a big battle.
Sussy, bro. If you can gain
Told
insight. Okay, it makes
Maximus
a
if
wisdom
he
saving
dies,
throw.
Good luck.
Okay, one sec. I found with the spell that just need to find the save for this potion. Potion of mind reading. Save 13. So he saves, and Hetal like verbally speaks and says, "Renesmee."
That's his
Well.
name.
And you guys pile up on either side of the door. So,
Oh, I
We
I
have-
kind of thought
yeah.
like in
He's
my
gonna charge
brain
in
I
with it.
kind of I just imagined like continuing the momentum
Oh, just pressing through the door.
from the full sprint. That's what I
Okay.
had pictured in my mind. I'm not sure if that's a good idea now, but I think it's it's
Yeah.
too late. I think I've decided to
No, you
commit
can just
already.
press the door. That's fine. I just need to get the dynamic lighting working for the for myself, because the viewers, man, the heckin' viewers. Okay. Oh,
Love
also
viewers.
we have 20 minutes left, so if we want to, we can start this, but I don't think we're gonna finish this. I don't know if you have a preference. There's no shot we finished like all these combat encounters in 20 minutes, so it's up to you guys if you
I
want to continue.
definitely want to start it. I'm
Okay,
thinking about
all right
this all
then.
week.
True. All right, there we go. Now they can see shit. So, you
Do I need
impact
to
the
prepare a new
door,
character
leading
for
the way,
next
Maximus. No, I think you're actually. There's like a non-zero chance you survived. All right, make a. Oh, I get you vision as well, Hecko, so you can see. Actually, you can just watch the stream.
Wow.
Make a strength check, Maximus.
Can I get advantage on this because I have like 400 pounds of momentum traveling through this door?
No, you can get advantage for help action though from other people.
Oh, well, alright then. Well, let's hope I go, can it be athletics?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Wham!
You
Ow,
charge
that
forward
hurt.
with a 12. Your shield impacts the door. You are lucky. As I mentioned before, these are rotting like old structures that are mostly abandoned.
Okay,
so
alright.
that is enough for you to punch through the front door.
Wham!
And you have some friends there to greet you. We are going to roll into initiative.
Boy.
do you like those friends? Don't they look friendly and nice and happy?
They don't look any of those things.
Damn, big rolls, big rolls.
Actually,
They
Hector,
really
do you want to
don't.
control
Oh.
lock?
Ooh.
Otherwise, stream can't see them.
Yeah, they can't see. Yeah, I know, not yet. You can
Oh wait,
control
no,
lock.
stream is actually pretty late. I forgot how.
I clicked hit Hagal, not me. Oopsies.
Lamau. Hecko, you can play lock.
Lamau.
Did you say, I'm sorry, just to check while people are rolling initiative,
Mhm.
did you say that I saw Hagal's version of the world, there was a flash of gold inside the mother and purple inside of me?
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting.
All right, Hecko, you have access to the Master Hunter sheet if you want to play him.
Wait, no, I don't.
You don't? Okay.
I feel like that's like Giga metagaming.
Okay. I don't know how it is, but all right.
What is?
That means next week you'll like miss half the session next week.
It's true. Who does not have initiative? Someone's not in the initiative. Oh, Zeddy has clicked.
I'm not.
Because he clicked the heckle. Yeah.
He did it no remotely. All right, wait. I feel like someone else is also missing. Oh, Renesmee. No, you got initiative. Who
You did it, yeah.
Am I just like schizoing?
Oh, right there.
Oh, I know who missed. It was me. Because I didn't roll initiative for the fucking.
The enemies.
Yeah, it's like there's someone not in this initiative. It was the
Oh,
enemies.
nice! A zombified Manwi Ruin.
Yeah, something like that.
I imagine that's an individual.
No, Manway Farine is the name of the Blood Hunter Order that Master Hunter Locke belongs to.
Oh, that makes sense.
All right, so Maximus, you got the first initiative. You punched your way through the door first. I guess it's fitting.
Rarga blarga.
All right,
I'm gonna slice.
slice,
And-
slice.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, 14 misses, 18 hits. Roll damage. All right, and you
8.
proc the Armor of Agathis. So as you deal 8 damage, you take 8 cold damage as well.
What?
Supposed to see anything?
No, you guys are outside the windmill. You can't see inside. So at the very bottom of the
You can't?
battle. No, at the very bottom of the battle map, you should be able to see Peach.
Where's here?
I see
Well,
this
yeah, I'm-
tiny little sliver, but
Yeah,
he's
that's all you see.
inside.
You guys aren't in the windmill yet, so you can't see.
This is the door.
But where's Lars?
Locke
Right
is right
here.
beside you.
Right there.
I see Lars. Sorry, no,
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
see Lars at first. Or where's
Okay.
Maximus?
He's inside the
Inside!
windmill.
I'm inside! I'm in
Anyway.
here! Yeah, of course I can see in
So
here.
yeah,
Wait,
Maximus.
I've never had this happen before. So
Oh
right
yeah,
now,
we've never
three
done
of
dynamic
CC.
lighting with Peach before. I forget.
Oh.
Sorry, I don't
That
know
makes-
what's going on.
So you can
That's
you
it.
can only
That
see
makes
what your
more
character
sense.
currently sees. Yeah. The
That
door
makes
is
more
here.
sense.
It's the door.
Okay.
I see what you
sorry.
mean about the tokens now. These are like giga fucked. I'll have to fix this between sessions. Anyways, yeah,
they
that's so
working?
weird. Anyways,
Alex,
yeah,
why
Yeah.
did I take 8 cold damage?
because the creature has a spell cast on it.
Tokens are working now. Oops.
Oh,
HP.
Armor of
do they?
Agathis, probably.
I damaged them. Is it not a
You damage their
concentration spell?
No, it is not concentration, and you damage their temporary HP, not their actual HP. All right,
Yeah, it's
Renesmee.
Armor of Agathis.
All right, Renesmee. So yeah, you're seeing from your character's perspective, not the whole battle map.
Okay, and I like move into the.
Yeah. So when you move, it's final. So wherever you move, it's going to be your final movement. So that's
Wait, but how is
10.
it final if it's just 5 or 10 feet or something? Can't
I
come in
mean
here?
final in the sense that if you move, I'm going to hold you as having stepped there for like traps and combat and stuff, because sometimes you'll be able to see shit that you
You're
should be
seeing
able
the
to see.
light.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so
I
that's
see.
10, 15, 20 movement to get there.
Okay. And what are these things here?
What are what things?
Are these undead blood hunters?
Yes. These
That's
enemies.
not good. That's
No.
not good.
You have 10 feet of movement left.
Yes, I will move here. And what do I want to? So cool. Because light appears.
You're flipping dark.
Cool, she's cutting in and out.
Yeah. That's how cool it is.
Okay, this is really fucking cool. I've never seen this before. This is so cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is
I'm
actually
gonna-
standard in most tabletops. It just lacks the shit out of Roll20, so we don't use it very often.
Oh my god, that's cool. Okay, I'm going to attack. What am I
Okay.
attack
Yep.
with my ass? That's a good question.
Don't
That's
melee
fine.
attack it.
Remind. This is also
Oh,
a
I
wooden
won't.
building.
It is also a wooden building.
Oh, damn it! I wish it was still my turn.
Yeah.
Fuck, I completely forgot about that.
I told you no. You'll
All right,
burn
what
us
are you doing,
down.
Peach? What are you doing, Peach?
Does that? I don't know how fire works either. That means that if I flame attack them, what? Everything will go.
Well, will start igniting shit. Yeah.
Like,
You could burn the whole building down.
Yeah.
Is that bad?
I mean,
I mean, you know,
good question. Actually, that's a
Give
good
and take.
point.
if we're able
actually.
to get out and wait and then see who leaves, then maybe not. But depending on the situation.
it would take hours for this building to burn down, and in that time, the battlefield's still happening. So you guys need to kill this thing.
Yeah.
It's not just like, oh, we can kill it on our own time. You got to kill it as quickly as possible to save, hundreds of lives.
Mm.
I mean, do we really care about
Okay.
hundreds of lives?
Oh,
Yes.
Well, I guess maybe.
It's a number
do
to us.
frostbite.
We don't see their faces.
All right. You should have that attack on your core actions. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. You may have to roll manually.
Nope.
Oh, con save. That's
know.
why it's not auto. All right. Con save failure. So you roll 2d6.
And do you see the bottom part? They have a disadvantage on their next weapon attack roll.
Yep. All right. 5 damage. You manage. You do 5 damage. They're not immune to cold. These particular undead are not. You're lucky. Most, like 99% of them are. All right. This hunter is going to move there.
Oh no, he's off my screen.
No.
And he is going to do 1, 2. These are all at
On my
advantage.
screen.
3. All right.
Oh
so
my-
you take 17 bludgeoning damage, and you have to make a strength saving throw.
My God, I'm already bloodied. Help.
Help! I mean, it's not funny, but it's kind of funny.
Yeah, charge it.
Wait, why did my token not update? Oh,
Because the tokens are gigafucked right now.
Wait, mine worked. I just did a second ago. It started working
I
again.
don't know, man. On my screen, yours is also fucked up, so
What does mine show right now?
it shows a 41.
Oh yeah, just
All
change
right,
it.
you are
Change
not
my
knocked
screen.
prone. You managed to resist to the hunter. Lars.
I'd be a tad careful, Lars. Whatever melee damage you do to them, they're gonna inflict right back to you.
That's really bad for me.
That's like a. That's only so much though. It's not like every point. You like bust that at some point. They can only do so much damage.
Okay, I moved my 5, so I still got 25.
You should flank
Get
them.
Flanking. Yeah.
Flank their flanking.
Mm.
He flanked the flank.
And
Oh my
then
god.
I'm gonna have Gore come in here. Or
Wait,
actually, I
can Gore
yeah, I
just
can get
do
on the other
triple?
side.
Can Gore get triple flanking? We flank to the flankers.
wait,
Great for him and Gore, not so great
Um,
for me.
I'm going to. I guess I'll have to take some damage. So I'm gonna dig deep first,
Okay.
and then I'm going to do double
Wow.
attack.
A type of
Okay.
damage that you won't be resistant to.
All right. 19 and 20 both hit. All right. You
Good.
take 2 cold damage.
No. All right then.
All
right then.
And your other 2 strikes, these are magical, so they do
Correct.
full normal damage. Yeah, you strike 2 blows into the edge of the hunter, and it is now Zednius' turn.
Oh, hold on! You always
Oh,
forget.
what?
Gore's
Oh yeah,
reaction.
Gore.
I miss.
Okay, Zednius.
I see.
You see,
I don't see the necro.
there is no necro on this floor.
There's stairs.
Let's not call it a necro, because I think necrophilia.
That's your brain.
That's a
okay?
you
that has no- yeah,
problem.
that has nothing to do with anyone else.
I'm gonna go here. Up in the air some, like 5 feet.
No, there's not.
5
There's no
feet?
room. No.
There's no room.
I mean, 5 feet. That's just. I mean, yeah, sure. You can go 5 feet in the air.
I just want to get a shot on this guy.
Yeah, you can get a shot on this guy from there. Yeah. The 5 feet
Okay,
advantage.
and then
Flying 5 feet does nothing. So yeah, sure.
Okay.
Poof, Jesus Christ! Are you pushing him?
No.
All right. That's brutal. That is some brutal fucking
Holy
damage.
shit, dude.
Yeah, I mean, he's bloody. That is fucking wild. You summon it, and the entire area almost gets flashbanged as this flies out from your hand and strikes the hunter. God damn, that's fucking wild. All right, it is now his turn.
there's
And
no
he's
light
going
here.
to use.
Do I hear
This
their
is gonna
thoughts,
hurt.
by the way?
Do you hear what?
The Blood Hunter's thoughts. Because when I came in, I hear them.
Oh.
Do they even have thoughts?
Yeah, I think you can. They're really simple.
Kill.
For this one, it is kill. For this one, it is delay. That's it. Literally that shrimple. Okay, this one is going to use its multi-attack. It is going to take 2 sword attacks against Maximus at advantage.
I believe it just has normal, because doesn't it have disadvantage for some reason?
Oh, the first attack is at disadvantage. So first attack is normal, second one's still at advantage. So second
okay,
one hits
I'm fine with that.
for 12 damage.
Oh my god,
And
dude.
then he's going to
Holy
cast a
fuck.
spell. He's going to cast Mirror Image. So 4 more of him appear.
Can't do that.
Well, he just did.
They call for flanking.
But okay, yeah, actually, that actually is a good point though. They are all in the same square. They're actually spread across multiple squares, so just like 4 dudes standing in one
Can you just
spot.
put a symbol on them?
That's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on, man.
I like it when there's multiple tokens because it's more intimidating. Yeah, I'll find a thing for mirror image. We'll go with this. All right,
Just create 4 mini
the
tokens, put them on
priestess
top.
comes inside, and she's gonna walk like partly up the stairs, and then she's gonna do. I don't even know. She's so fucking silly. Sacred Flame on the injured one. Dex save, pass, so no damage. All right. Master Hunter Locke is finally going to enter into the area, and he is going to walk up to one of his former colleagues, and he's going to try to do non-lethal scythe strikes, which is basically inherently lethal. So
I don't even know how that's
that
possible.
misses because he doesn't actually have advantage. That one hits, so it's just normal. So it does 9 damage. So this guy is giga bloody, like his legs are practically knocked out from underneath him. Maximus.
That's mirror image,
Fuck
so we
me.
can kind of ignore him. Just go for
Yeah.
this guy.
Yeah, but they're actively
Oh
attacking.
shit, sorry, actually that attack may not have hit. You just reminded me about the mirror image thing. It's D20, 6 or higher, change the attack to a duplicate. Okay, no, that doesn't actually. Never mind, everything else I said was true.
I'm gonna move up there.
Okay. So they're no longer
Because
flanked.
I'm fucking dude. I'm fucking. Oh wait, I can just do that. I can just do that after my fucking turn. Never mind.
True.
I can just do that after I attack. Lol. Fuck. Then.
You
All right,
okay?
I'm action searching. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
action searching.
All right, action searching.
I'm attacking this guy 4 times. No, I'm not doing this. It's
He
an
saw the
awful
little
idea.
shield.
Nope.
He saw the little
No.
shield and Pepe left.
No, I'm not gonna do that. In that case, I'm not action
It
searching.
went so good last time though.
All right. Sounds good.
It worked fine when I had 45 health. I have 8 now.
Great.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double attack the other guy
Okay. Great.
at advantage.
Mm-hmm. That first one hits, and as it does, he's going to cast Hellish Rebuke at 2nd level. So
Uh-oh.
make a Dexterity saving throw.
He dead as hell.
Uh-oh,
Could be.
this isn't good.
Just hit the check.
Counter spell.
You're going to cast
Based.
Counterspell.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
he might
All right.
die.
It auto succeeds because it's 3rd level spell. So yeah, you Counterspell Hellish Rebuke, and you can damage on those 2 attacks, Ethan. All right. First one damages him, and second one triggers one of my favorite features in all.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was planning on this was non-lethal damage. Sorry.
Oh,
I wanna
roll
before
I
you-
don't think you can
before you
non-lethal
say-
with a longsword.
You can use the flat of the blade or pommel.
You can, but that means you'd have to re-roll your damage. So it's going to be 1d4 plus whatever your strength mod is.
Okay. Yeah. Can I do that?
Yeah, sure. 1d4 plus strength
Okay.
mod.
All right, I'm just gonna roll 2d4 plus 10
Uh,
because that's the same thing. Will it not be? No,
No.
2d4 plus 8.
yeah. Okay. Okay, so,
Based, it actually did more damage.
yeah, and now he's going to use his ability Undead Fortitude.
Damn it.
So
God
it's,
damn it,
it's a
I hate
con
that they
saving
have those
throw, and he
things.
has to eat 5 plus damage taken. So the damage taken on that second attack is 6. So it's a DC 11. No!
Let's go!
No!
Let's go!
I'm crying, dude. Oh wait, no, sorry. D20 for 2 D20s to see if you actually hit him because he does have mirror image on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about mirror image. I should have put multiple tokens. Grr.
Just make 4 small tokens and put it on top of them.
Aren't at least 2 of them dissipated?
No, none of them have been dissipated.
Well,
Fucked up.
don't they dissipate if you hit one? It
You
dissipates.
haven't hit
didn't
it
hit.
yet, so you have to roll D20 to see if you have to roll 2 D20 to see if you hit the things.
Yeah.
8 to
Yeah, both
6.
of those. Yeah, both of those hit So it has one left. It has one thing left in it.
God fucking damn it.
Alhamdulillah.
I mean, my fists are
Whoa,
the
wait.
easiest thing to declare non-lethal damage for.
Wait a minute. No, because
Yeah.
the 8 hits it, and then it needs an 8 or higher on the second one. The second one was a 6.
Oh shit! He rule lord me. All right, yeah, that does hit. So yeah, you hit him for 7, and he has 2 left.
Yeah, but-
Okay.
Damn it!
Renesmee, what are you doing?
Can I run past the lady over here?
Oh, and then I'm gonna move there.
Yeah, it just costs 10 to move through her, so I don't know if you have the movement speed for that. So that, I mean, we can just measure it. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. So you can move right there.
Okay. I will move here.
Pew.
And I would like to send over to my hold. Are we trying to kill this guy? Is that who we're targeting?
We're trying to incapacitate that guy. I don't know
How
how
do
to
we
fucking
incapacitate him though?
non-lethal damage.
How do you have a non-lethal damage? Do I have a non-lethal damage?
Do you have any bludgeoning damage?
I'm pretty sure the Lars is the only one that can. So if you want to shoot this other one, that'd be preferred.
Yeah, I'll shoot the other one.
And that's good because then you can get rid of his fucking the
Damages,
magical
penalty tax.
wind armor or the cold armor he has.
Yeah, well,
Surely.
I'm gonna hit him with cold.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. It just you just need to damage him.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
So Constitution saving throw, fail. So you
Based.
can roll 2d6.
And that means that his next weapon attack will be a disadvantage. Don't forget.
Fine, we'll never forget. Unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, it doesn't apply to his cold damage, so you don't take any damage. That doesn't apply to his cold armor.
It's also
All right.
ranged.
Yeah, maybe. All right. This hunter is going to.
Do I hear any thoughts, by the way? I like to hear the thoughts. Can I hear thoughts?
You can same thoughts as before. All right. This caster is going to cast Arms of Hadar at 2nd level. So it's going to be a 10-foot. All creatures within feet, all hostile creatures within 10 feet of the hunter. So that's going to be Master Hunter Locke, Maximus, and Gore. All need to make Dex strength saves or take that damage.
What's the save? Oh, DC
Strength.
15. Okay,
Yeah.
I need to make this or down I go.
Alright, that's a fail on Master Hunter Locke, so he takes 9 damage.
Ooh.
That's a fail on you, so you take 9 damage.
I'm unconscious.
Okay, alright. Damn, yeah, your token is like gigafucked. Alright, so that's you. Not
Wait,
dead.
I'm not
Just
dead.
There we go. And
Ooh,
Gore
the
takes
red egg. Fuck.
Gore takes half that, so he only takes 5. Alright. I'm gonna let you try to do it because tokens are untrustworthy right now. But he takes 5 damage.
Yeah,
Alright, that was his spell. So he only has left 1 shield slam, which I guess since Gore's the only one up within 5 feet of him, he's gonna shield slam Gore. For 16 bludgeoning damage, and Gore has to make another strength save.
But he lost 5 from the last thing, and then
Yep.
16 from this.
Yep.
Save. Well, this guy gets dogs. What the hell?
What the fuck? You kicked a dog?
Alright, the dog's prone now.
Arkham.
Alex,
How much did I
when is magic gonna go away?
You got another couple hundred years, man. Alright,
God damn
Lars,
it.
what are you doing?
Wait, from my 18, did I take half as well? Yeah.
You don't take any damage, you're not within 10 feet of him.
Oh, okay. I thought it was you said me as well. I
No,
Okay,
maybe I did. I meant to say
um,
Monster Hunter Lock.
Punchy.
Punchy. D20. Oh, sorry, that misses, so it doesn't even matter, yeah.
Fucking advantage. I forgot you moved. I shouldn't have-
Troll face? Wow, you already did your action, man. Troll face. Troll.
This is all your fault. You're gonna die anyway. You could have at least given me flanking.
I'm unconscious anyway. You wouldn't have got flanking.
Oh, wait, true.
Neither way. You wouldn't have gotten flanking either way.
Based.
I mean, I don't mind. Gore's prone anyway.
Yeah.
Does
Can
it
you
have
hit-
your movement to stand up?
Yeah.
Can you hit him again?
He
can,
has
but
hit
I
him
wanted to
again
get
'cause he already did his
advantage.
action.
Oh well.
That
There
would
you
have
go.
hit. Roll a d20 to see if it gets through his mirror image.
He has how many left?
2. Okay, that burns through one of them. He only has 1 left.
And now I'm gonna pump my moxie point to do my 2 other attacks.
Okay.
Well, does it say immediately after? I'm assuming it does. Hold on.
If it doesn't, since it's a bonus action, you can move and then do it.
It says after you take the attack on your turn.
Yeah, you have to do it after.
Cringe.
See?
Uh,
The old one, too. Oh, yeah, it
Nice.
says immediately after. Alright, that would hit. D20. I think it's like a 12 now. I don't remember what
Well,
the set
well,
is. His final
either-
mirror image is 11 or higher. 11 or higher. Alright, that does hit. That banishes the mirror image. Second one, you just roll damage directly against him. So
Clonk
that
him.
overkills him by a number, and he needs to roll against that. So it's 13 minus 3. That's
Oh, fuck,
I need to
this
get a
happens.
DC 15. DC 15. Yes! He's alive with 1 HP. Alright. Yeah, what the gore doing?
He's standing up,
Dog doing?
Okay, that's half his movement.
and he can only attack whenever I attacked. I thought. Let me read again,
Okay.
because I don't think he
He
can.
could have attacked from
When you
prone.
use the
then.
attack action on your turn, but he could have.
Yeah, you can attack from prone. It's just disadvantage.
Oh, well, I guess I can try it. Well, I don't fucking know, dude.
do you do?
I'm gonna take the risk of him standing up and just taking the opportunity attack then.
Okay. All right. He gets 1 attack. I guess we'll do right battle lines. 13 misses, right?
Yep.
All right. Gorse manages to squeeze away. Zednius, your front line has evaporated.
Help.
And
Well, no, you don't.
Shoot
You don't help.
this guy.
All right. That's another save for him. He needs to get a DC 12. Pass.
Yeah.
Again.
What do we get? What do we get?
This is a DC
Massive.
16 plus 5, 23. So it's just a nat 20. No!
Let's go.
He is. Well, that's not really non-lethal. So yeah, he's just dead.
Yeah, I can't do non-lethal with this.
Yeah, so he dead.
Good.
All right,
Fuck.
Hunter
Was
the
that the
Archer is
one
gone.
who's about to take it? Was that
Yeah,
the one
yeah.
about to take?
Yeah,
Yes, that was the one about to take his turn. Let's go.
You can
All
hover
right.
over them in the initiative order and it'll highlight them.
Yep.
Help.
All right, what next, Zednius?
Oh,
I don't
You can
know.
only move.
If you're done, that's
awesome.
fine. But you also have movement left.
Yeah. Don't.
He's getting the fatigue of normie hours. It's like 2 a.m. for him.
3.
3, yeah.
muscle
done?
through it.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, all right. The mother is going to walk over here. She is going to cast Healing Word on you. So you're up with 6 HP. And then as her
Dear.
action, she's going to do
Weevils
Sacred
wobble,
Flame.
but they don't fall down.
All right,
Oh
next
God.
save.
It's-
Fail. He takes 10 radiant damage, and it hits him directly. Doesn't hit his shadowy armor. All right, Master Interlock. He's going to try a second time to, get what his.
Oh, and so the
contagious-
cycle begins.
All right, 21, 24. 21 misses.
What
What?
the?
Yeah, 21 misses. 24 hits, and he takes 10 damage and burns through the entire armor of Agathis. And so the leftover damage, which is 7, goes directly into his target. Maximus, you are up with 4, 5, 6. You're up with 6 HP.
6, yes.
Huge. Massive.
What's the
Oh
symbol
my.
on him?
Hey, that's my flanking, you fucker.
That symbol was when he was dead, but he's not dead anymore.
Yeah.
Let's- Just come over here and hit him.
I don't get flanking.
Alright, what are you doing? Let's try to
Okay.
keep it at a reasonable speed for Yogurt.
I'm going upstairs. Fuck you.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit. A 28 obviously does.
Okay. 15 damage.
Alrighty,
His
15
crits were
damage.
weak. I should have been there.
Alright, Renesmee.
Oh, and then I'm gonna. Nope, I'm not gonna mark him. Fuck y'all.
Okay. Alright, Renesmee,
Nope.
what are you doing?
Nope.
Oh, and again, all yours. Miss. Doesn't do anything.
Oh. Okay,
Alright.
Well, I'm going to run upstairs.
Ah.
Yeah, are you
5.
willing to take on whatever's up there?
There's
10.
people up there, Peach.
Well, I don't really want to roll that next character into combat because it's going to take forever. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to stop right here and pick this up where it was next week. I'm just going
What did you
So,
say? We talked about this.
Well, guys,
That was a Peach. That was a bad idea.
we'll be back
The
next
reason
week.
the necromancer's not on the first floor.
We'll be back next week to resolve the rest of that combat because it's going to take much longer.
Well, I want to be clear that the
Yeah.
reason why Renesmee ran upstairs in character at
character, I knew it was a little bit ballsy, you know?
Yeah.
But in character, she needs to kill the necromancer. She would die. I swear to God, she would die if she could kill
And
this
she
necromancer.
1v1 the necromancer.
All right. Well, damn,
It
that
doesn't
was
matter to her.
something. I will see you
Okay.
folks next week for a continuation of that battle, and that horrible thing on the upper levels. And
Can they see
What
this?
the-
Damn, bad
they,
idea.
no, you can
only
take a
you can see it.
screenshot if you want, but
Don't
no one else
say it.
was
No.
able to see it.
Oh no,
Don't- I don't wanna
did
see
take
it.
a screenshot.
Don't
Okay.
show it.
All right,
Do not
well,
show it.
I'll see you guys next week. And wait, Yogi, are we good for next week, or are we 2 weeks from now?
Next week we should be fine.
Okay.
But yeah.
All right.
Where are you,
Then
Yogi?
I will see
I'm
you guys
in
next.
the Netherlands right now.
Alex,
Bye bye.